Neon lights shining bright in the city. Oh, what a sight! Burger Planet, fever explosion, bringing joy to every emotion. Step inside, take a bite. Burgers, here out of sight. Sweet melodies, filling the air. Dancing, grooving without a care. Burger Planet, the place to be. When every taste fits your fantasy. We're frying, serving all through the night. Come join the sizzling night delight.
Welcome to day 4 of the Burger Planet 30-day stream challenge live from Tokyo, Japan. Thank you for joining me again. Today's date is Friday, April 7th, 2026, 2:47 p.m. local time. Thank you for joining me again on a wonderful and fun adventure on Burger Planet. How's everyone doing? Hope you're well rested. I feel like I am. Let me check out where we're going real quick. I want to go places 6.5 miles away. Let's do it. 2.5 hour walk. Oof. All right. How we doing? How are you guys? I'm a sex symbol. I'm a sex symbol. Ooh. All right, let's get this show on the road. I got the rest of my lemon green tea. Woke up today, had less diarrhea, so that's good. I still took my medicine that I bought yesterday for it. So it seems like maybe it's working, so it's good. Move this down just a scotch. There we go. I just woke up. I didn't go to sleep until 6 a.m. today. Woke up around 1. Slept 7 hours, I guess. Did I go to Soapland yet? No. What's up, SNK Audio? We got a guy who's verified in the chat. What's up, man? Thanks for joining us today. All right. We out here. I need to find a place to throw this bottle away. Finding a trash can proves to be very difficult here. So right now we're on our way to the Tokyo Skytree. It looks like the Paris Eiffel Tower, basically. So that should be fun. It's a 2.5 hour walk. So we're gonna get some steps in. We walked 39,500 steps yesterday. My step goal is 10,000, so we're crushing the goal 4 times over. Nearly. How are you guys? Oh, Zookeeper? Oh, okay. What's up, man? You changed your name? Apparently. Why did you do that? It's Lee. A lady just hit this guy with her umbrella. I don't know why people have umbrellas and they're in the shade side of the street. Like, that's the sunny side, so you really don't really need an umbrella when you're in the shade. I guess there's a bout of sun here. Okay. People are so worried about being in the sun or something. They don't want to get dark skin, Danny. You wouldn't want that. No. No. Girls that are pale want to be tan. Girls that are tan want to be pale. Just one of those things. I'm a little out of it. Where's the... Walk by the... Did we already walk by the 7-Eleven? Oh, it's across the street. Okay, I'll just go find another one. There's another one. It's back there a little bit. Where is a trash can? I was working on some YouTube upload stuff. I had to edit out that part where there's like an hour of dead air in that one video from 2 days ago. We met up with the world's most popular IRL streamer yesterday, Ice Poseidon. Meh. I don't see what all the fuss is about. Seemed kind of like a dick. I thought he'd changed. Thought he'd evolved. I thought he'd grown up. No, not really. Same old Ice Poseidon. I like Paul Danino though. Wish I could hang out with Paul sometimes. He's a nice guy. There's like trash there. Oh, it was like boxes of trash into it in the truck. Why never you chat? Because I encourage people to subscribe so you can use the free TTS speaker. Let's try to, and I'm walking, can't just be looking at my phone and running into things. I'm getting ran over by cars. Yeah, why don't you subscribe and use the free TTS? Stop being a bum. Try that. Yeah, who's a subscriber? Let's do a speaker check on the TTS. You can watch for free, but you don't get all the perks for free. You gotta subscribe for that. $5 a month. Hey, you can't really beat that. That's cheaper than the price of a Starbucks coffee. And you get 30 exclusive Burger Planet emotes. Some of them are gifts, which are fun.
Check.
A lot of people, they barely have, 5 emotes for their subscribers. I've got everything maxed out, the most you can upload. And free TTS, AI TTS. You can choose different voices, make it sound like different funny voices. That's fun. It's pretty cool.
You were right to leave when you did. They had a bunch of fighting and some guy threatening to call the cops not long after you left ICE.
Nice.
That's proof.
Not surprised. That's usually how it goes with those jerk offs. Stay out of all that mess. I've been to jail a few times, and I don't want to go back. It's not so fun, surprisingly. It's almost like they don't want you to be there. There was no TV. There was none of the modern amenities that we enjoy in non-jail life. Let's get a Red Bull. Thank you. Hello.
We don't need them clowns.
Great. Just do it right when I'm in the stores. There's a lot, couldn't you? Let's not use the TTS when I'm in the stores. Hello.
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、
元
確認
気。
の上、OK ボタンを押してください。
真ん中どうぞ。
お支払い方法をお選びください。
ありがとうございます。
現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。
OK ボタンね。
レシートをお受け取りください。
I got most of my change. Oh, I still got 100.
お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、
Thank you. Arigato.
ボタンを押してください。
Have a good day. Thanks.
お疲れ様。
I don't know what they say. I guess it's like, thank you, have a good day or something. I'm assuming. That's what I think they're saying. There is like, take your shit, get the fuck out of. No, I'm sure that's not. I'm sure that's not what they're saying. That was a joke. I'm just joshing you. Just joshing you, Danny. Genki. All right, let's cross the street. We have the walk sign thing. Let's walk down this side street. There's less sun. Trying to stay out of the sun. A lot cooler in the shade. A little bit of a heat, a little bit of a little hot out. What's the exclamation weather today? Seemed like it was in the 90s when I left the house. Probably something in there. 90, 91. You heard I converted to Islam? I'm a very opposed to religion person. So you heard incorrect, friend. The rumors are not true. I have not been reading the Quran. I am not converting to Islam. If I was going to choose a religion, it definitely wouldn't be Islam anyway. Maybe Buddhism. Maybe Hindu. Kali Ma, what's up? Any Kali Ma people? I don't know what the humidity is. It feels a little more humid today. We got a 2.5 hour walk today. It was like 6 mile trek across Tokyo. Tokyo is huge. It's one of the largest cities in the world, or is the largest city. It's not the largest in population density. I'm not sure. I'm thinking New Delhi has got to be up there. It's 100 million people. But I think there's more landmass in Tokyo, or square miles or whatever. Hello. Girls running in boots. Okay. See you later. Wow. Holy cow, I just saw another Japanese person with Down syndrome. I've seen 3 now since I've been here. In the past 4 days. Huh. Well, cool. What else could he say? That's neat. Okay, let's just go down here. I gotta walk down. We're gonna go walk down this waterway. Ooh, this should be nice and cool too, in the shade. She wasn't as hot as Patricia. Patricia was a 10. Alright, we're on a bike path. There's some sort of water. Looks like a flood or river that when it rains a lot, the water spills off into this, I guess. Doesn't look as brown and murky as the Thailand waterways and Philippine water. It looks much cleaner. You can actually see into the water a bit. It's not super deep though, too, so that might have something to do with it. Huh, it looks a little cleaner. Doesn't smell like pure sewage, but there's a slight odor of sewage. It's sewage with a little je ne sais quoi, a little something extra. Yeah, the anti-diarrheal medication I bought yesterday seems to be working pretty good. Woke up today, just a bit of Hershey squirts. Not too bad. Much less than the past few days. So maybe we're getting on the other side of it, and hopefully tomorrow or the next day be back to normal. That'd be nice. I like not having to crap my brains out 6-8 times a day. Just one less thing to worry about. And that's okay. That's much prefer. It's not the sewage, it's the smell of sulfur. Well, I think that you're smelling the sulfur from the sewage, right? Okay, I'm wrong, I guess, of course. Want to argue with me? I'm here, you're not, but I guess you know more than I do. Doesn't smell like eggs. It was like sewage. Look thinner? Well, I am thinner. I've lost 40 pounds so far on this trip. I've averaged about 10 pounds a month weight loss on average. I was looking at my stomach. It looks way better than it did before. Still got a little bit of a poochy belly, but you know, worlds ahead from where I was. My back's not hurting as much too, getting all that extra weight off my spine and everything. Like, seems like it's compressing my spine less and everything, which makes sense. Less weight on my back and joints and hips and everything. And support, carrying around 40 extra pounds of weight all day. Think about that, carrying a 40-pound bag around all day, you'd be extra tired. And I want to get down to about 170 pounds. I think we'll be good. I got down to 185 once, but I was still slightly chubby. Well, at least I think 180 or 170 would be good for me. Maybe 175. Just see how I feel, how I look at around there. Hello. That girl was very attractive. She didn't say anything back. At least like when you greet people in Thailand, they say hello back or something. The people are kind of snobs. You try to say hello to people, like 90% of the time they don't even say shit back. They know what the fuck hello means. Even if you're not Japanese, you know what the word hello is. I mean, even if you don't speak English, they know hello. It's rude. People in Thailand are more friendly. I guess they're kind of, my Japanese friends, they're kind of xenophobic. They don't really care for foreigners over here too much. They act like they do and be polite, but deep down they don't. If you're not Japanese, they're kind of like, fuck off. Mostly, I guess. Which isn't great for me, because I'm not Japanese. I say konnichiwa, say whatever, dude. They don't usually say anything back. They just ignore you and keep walking. Say hello and say konnichiwa, whatever. Say hello to people in Thailand. They usually at least say hello back. Smile or something. There's a difference. A noticeable difference in the friendliness of the people of Thailand versus people just seem more authentic and more polite over there. If I talk to a girl or something, 9 times out of 10, if I ask for WhatsApp, she doesn't have a boyfriend or something, I could get her number. I don't know, they're just more open to like, I think they get a lot more tourists and stuff, so they're more open to like foreigners and so over there. Different culture. Ah, God. It smells like poop over here. I'm ready to get away from this river. I don't want to go to Ice's hotel. I went and hung out with him yesterday and he was a jerk. He told me to come meet up with him. I went all the way across town to meet up with him. And then he just snubbed me and basically told me to fuck off after like 10, 15 minutes. He just wanted me to come so he could ridicule and embarrass and humiliate me, and then he told me to frig off. Are there freelancers in Japan? Yeah, there's some. I haven't had the pleasure of spending any time with any of them yet. I'd like to, though. Tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, which today's Friday, Saturday and Sunday there's a English language meetup. There's usually about like 60 people that meet up, and I guess this where the girls, one of the places the girls go if they like foreigners. The gaijin hunters, they call them, ones that date non-Asian guys. I need a gaijin hunter. I want to try to stream it, talking to the women there, show you the burger Riz. Yeah, I saw that. That one guy, he's always trying to fight people and act like he's tough and stuff. He's gonna end up catching it. I think he's already got some charges or something. He's gonna end up probably catching another one or getting himself in some bigger trouble eventually. It's not the way to go. These guys gotta try to act like they're the toughest bad boy in the world or something. And you know, there's a lot of tough bad boys in the world, but they're in prison. A lot of bad, tough guys, alpha males in prison and jail. That's where those type of people usually end up. Go figure. I don't want to end up there. I like freedom. I like fun. I like walking around, not being in a concrete box with steel barred windows and doors. That's what I like. Can't be getting freelancers when you're in prison, Daddy. That sucks. That's not ideal. No thanks. I don't really want booty. Tough people have low life expectancy. I believe it. You know, it only takes one fight for somebody to knock you out and you hit your head on the corner of a curb, or maybe hit your head on that. Maybe hit your head on something here. And you're dead, you know. You got a brain hemorrhage and you die. Happens all the time. People drunk and young, dumb, and full of cum, and they want to fight and da-da-da. You know, somebody gets knocked out and yeah, they don't walk away from the fight. They go home in a body bag. That happens. It's one of the things that happens to tough guys. I had an uncle. He was on one of those e-scooter, or no, was it an e-scooter? I don't know if it was an e-scooter or one of those hoverboard things. It was something like that. And it got away from him. Like it went forward, and then his head hit the concrete, and his head hit concrete hard enough that his brain hemorrhaged and he died from that. So it's no joke. Brain trauma, not good. You never know who. I smell marijuana. Somebody in this building is smoking marijuana. Smells actually pretty good. Wonder if they get it from Thailand. Smells pretty skunky. That's what I like. Haven't smelled marijuana much here, but just got a little whiff. It reminded me of the good old days when I used to puff tough. A couple months back. I haven't smoked in over 30 days now. It's to be 34 days. Not missing as much as I thought I would, but also it'd be nice to have the freedom to be able to smoke if I wanted to. I believe in freedom. I feel like cannabis is a safer alternative to cigarettes and alcohol. Those are legal. So I think cannabis should be legal too. You don't see usually people smoking a J and then getting in a fight. That's like drunk people. What is this? Warning something. It's like a kabuki mask? Huh. I don't know what it says, but kind of a striking graphic design on it. With the kabuki mask, guys. Eye-catching. Pun intended. Oh, here's a trash can. Let's finish this and I don't see too many of these. All right. Here's some kind of little park. Let's go check this out. One of the good things about walking, you can stop and check things out. We're just on a leisurely pace. Not really in any hurry. We're just, oh, they put those little red hats and things on the statues again. That must have some kind of cultural significance. I'm just not aware of what that is. But that's the second time I've seen that. I never saw those in Thailand. They put these little bonnets and some kind of temple. Looks like, oh, they got a big bell. I wonder if anybody actually still lives here. Oh yeah, that's a real nice house over there. My friend who's Japanese, he said that like the head monk or whatever, I'm not sure what they call the head monk, but the dude that runs the monk monastery or whatever, they should have a really nice house on these properties. And that one looked really nice. And they live tax-free because it's their religion. Smoking on the street is prohibited. I think that's kind of stupid. I don't really like smelling cigarette smoke, but you're outside. This isn't a very populated area. There's not anyone around. Like, come on. Gives a shit. I mean, I'm sure you probably could smoke. I mean, there's nobody around to see you. I don't think they're going to find out, but kind of lame that they say no smoking on the street. Like, where? There's not even anyone out here. Like, who are you offending? It's some side street. I understand in populated areas a little more. It's like, yeah, you just tighten the noose around our neck a little bit tighter each day with their laws and governing bodies. Just take away a little more of our, chip away at our freedom, just a little more every day. Just keep tiptoeing across the line, moving the line a little further and further away from freedom and more towards authoritarianism and oppression. Little by little. That's the way the world's headed. Hell, you used to be able to smoke in airplanes. They'd give you 4 cigarettes for the flight. Well, you could, well, I did notice there's not a lot of cigarette. There's a couple, there's a cigarette butt there, but yeah, there's another one. There's a few here and there, but there's not a lot of cigarette. There's not a lot of cigarette butts in Thailand and stuff too, though. People just sweep out in front of their property and keep it clean. Street sweepers probably. Hold on, I went the wrong way. Oh crap. Where's the police? I was like, nobody would know if you smoked. And then 2 police people come by. I guess. I don't smoke, so I don't have to worry about it, but used to. When I did smoke, I would have wanted to. You see 2 police people on bikes. Guess they're getting, I wonder if they have e-bike assist on those. They're getting their exercise. Why don't we get a car like everybody else? You guys are Bike Squad. We're the recumbent beach bike squad. keeping Malibu safe from foreign invaders. They volunteer as police. That's weird. They don't even get paid. Jesus, get a real hobby. They just want to carry a gun. Do they get a gun? Can I be police? I want a gun. Can I volunteer? Oh, let's go see this. This looks neat. See, I would have never found this, so I wouldn't probably walk to this place. Oh, pretty cool. Beautiful little garden. Watch your first step. Boop. Boop, doop, boop. Can you hold a 5-minute band? No, but we can do a week. How about that? Don't come in there asking for bands, dumbass. We don't do 5-minute bands. It's not a joke. Give him a week, Danny. We don't play no games, son. I'm playing. We don't play around. It ain't no game. It ain't something to be proud of. Take a week off. I think he might have timed out the wrong person, but I don't know. Maybe they typed another comment. You guys get the wrong guy? Oh yeah, that's the right guy. Good call. Looks so soothing. Hey, it's safe in Thailand too, dude. Walked all over Bangkok. Hell, I even walked around Manila late at night by myself in like some sketchy neighborhoods. That was alright, but I guess something could have happened. It didn't. Thankfully. I went the wrong way, so now I gotta backtrack. You can just throw your old tires there. Great place for mosquitoes to breed. They have to have stagnant water to lay, the females have to have stagnant water to lay their eggs. Watched some video about how Disney does mosquito management for their theme parks. There's all these different techniques they employ to deploy, I don't know, to help prevent mosquito populations. I did good yesterday. I did 15 hours and 45 minutes and made I made $600, and I didn't have to pay that guy as being a tour guide, so that saved me $75. Then I probably made 100 on like donations, I don't think I got any donations, but gifted subs and subscribers. So I made 700 yesterday. We're on the way back to breaking even, and that'll be great, breaking even, and then after that we'll be in the profit margin. I think after this week I'll be in the green, and I'll have more money than I had when I came over here, because I'm planning on streaming every day this month. That's the challenge, 30 days streaming in Tokyo, no days off. Whether I feel good or bad or whatever, we're gonna power through. Well, I worked 2 work days in one day, 16 hours nearly. So that's like 2 normal work days for somebody, but hey, still $350 for one work day would be great. Made twice that, but I worked twice as many hours. I mean, I walked 39,500 steps. So, you put more effort into stuff and do things. A lot of times it pays off. Sometimes it doesn't, but you know, it's just the way it goes. But yeah, sometimes it pays off. Are the Japanese women treating you well? No. Most of them, I try to just say hello and they like walk away and ignore me. So I wouldn't say things are going well. Here's just a random vacant lot. I don't know what that's for. Nothing there. There's another one too. I think they want to build houses or something there. Look at how skinny and little these little houses are. This is like new. This one's new too. That one looks nice and modern. Like the concrete. This one is black. Oh, it's like stone, but they painted it black. It's probably concrete stone. They painted it black. Make it more modern, and the black paint chips off. And then you gotta keep painting it, and then it keeps chipping off. Cool. So modern. Painting concrete doesn't work so well, I guess. Okay, we got water here. I want a bottle of water. Okay, it's 120 yen. They use something called the Japanese yen here. Like every country's got its own thing. $100. Money in here? Nope. Sometimes it pays to look. You might find a little something in there. Doesn't hurt to check. I don't check every one that I walk past, but yeah. Liquor and beer? Oh, they do have beer vending machines still. Here's one. You gotta scan your ID for this to work or what? How do they know if it's like kids buying this or not? You can buy beer from this vending machine. There's beer. Liquor and beer. They have liquor? Where's the liquor? I just see beer. Is one of these considered a liquor or something? Looks like just beer. Huh. We're on the honor system. Now don't drink if you're underage. Okay. Maybe that little scanner thing scans your ID. I don't know. It wouldn't work for me. I don't have the Japanese ID. It probably wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe you just on the honor system.
In Italy, we have vending machines with whiskey. No, I need it.
Huh. What's the drinking age in Italy supposed to be? Try to get this bottle of water up without spilling all over me. All right. And up. We drank it. Up. There's people that are, oh, here's some trash cans too. Perfect. See those? So many places. Yeah, there's people that are found dead in the desert with a canteen or flask, you know, half full of water, but they're rationing the water. I watched this show called Dual Survivor, and they say, you know, you got limited water or something, best is to get that water inside your body and let your body carry the water. Let your body be the container, because something could happen to the flask. Something could happen to your water. You know, your container or something get broken or have a leak, and then you lose the water that you potentially could have drank. It's so hot. It's so hot. And I walk so much. Sometimes I go to the bathroom to pee. I'm drinking water, but barely anything comes out because I'm like sweating all the water out of my body, and my body's using all the water. Like, you really need to like drink twice as much water as you think you do. In these countries where it's hot and humid and stuff, when you're being active and walking around. Do they say drink or pee? No. No, that's a bad idea. That will dehydrate you more. There was an episode where a guy drank his pee. He was like an ex-Navy SEAL or something, supposedly. I guess later they found out that he lied about his credentials, so technically I guess he wasn't. Like, he wasn't Special Forces, but he was just a regular military guy or something. But he lied about his Special Forces background or something. And one of the guys was like a hippie guy. They put, the basic premise was like, they put a hippie guy, peace, love dude with a, you know, ex-Special Forces, Army Ranger, Navy SEAL or something like that. Some kind of guy. And you see the different aspects of survival, and a lot of times they clash and argue about stuff because they've got different training, different mindsets when it comes to survival. One of them's Cody, what was his name? Cody something, and the other guy like Joe Tinoff and Cody something or other. I forget the other guy's name. One of the guys always. Ned lives an hour away. He was in the chat yesterday. I don't know. He doesn't seem to want to make any effort to come an hour away. I'm not going to go travel an hour away just to hang out at this boring house. I don't come to Tokyo to hang out in somebody's house. It's like, we're going to party all night. Dude, I don't party. I don't want to be around a bunch of people getting drunk, and they don't know how to handle their booze, and they're fighting. We saw how the people acted last night. I don't want to be around those fucking idiots. Bunch of jerk-offs. Ned hates Tokyo. Well, whatever. I'm not going to go out of my way to go hang out at his house. That sounds boring. I didn't come to Tokyo to hang out in somebody's house. I'd rather hang out in my house. I was going to hang out anywhere. Some random guy's house that I would know. He seems alright, but I don't want to go over there. These guys can't handle their booze, dude. They're amateurs. They're not pros like we are. You can hear the water sloshing around my belly. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I was trying to could hear it kind of sloshing around in there. God, we're out in the fucking direct sunlight now. There's nothing because it's like waterway here. There's no trees or buildings to block the sun from that side. Another sign reminding us, no smoking, no littering. But of course, Why would we ever do that? Oh, this is pretty. Let's go check this out. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's one of those Japanese gardens you see like in the movies or something. This is pretty. There's a little bridge. Here's a person with a nice photography camera. Oh, wow. Oh, this is pretty. This is my first little Japanese garden with this kind of aesthetic. Pretty. This is what I think of when I think of like Japan. Like, oh, these little gardens and very beautiful. Hi. So beautiful. Nice place to hang out. Very peaceful. And it's cool. Not so darn hot in the shade, you know, it feels good. Somebody messaged me or something. What was that? I got an email. It's something to do with my video I uploaded earlier. I had to split the video into a part 2 section for the last night's stream because YouTube has a 12-hour limit. After 12 hours, you gotta split it up into another part. Had an extra 3 hours, so I uploaded a part 2. I did that before bed. Did my laundry before bed. Got to bed about 6 a.m. It's about time I went to sleep. Look at the shapes of these trees. Look at the grass really. Mostly maintain that. Just a little bit there, something, or some extra kind of different kind of grass kind of sprouting up higher, I guess. Different breed. Let's walk back this way because we can be in the shade a bit more and enjoy the beauty of this glorious pond and area, whatever they call this little park. Beautiful. Hey, if anybody types what that guy just typed that I banned them on site. We ain't playing that game. This ain't Johnny Somaliville over here. Hell out of here. Thanks, Ubi. Yeah, permaban those people on site if they type something like that. Beautiful. Nice camera. Take some photos, chilling. Like that little concrete curved bridge that goes over the pond. Very beautiful. Almost at the 300 viewers. That's good. Anybody else live yet? Not that you'd probably want to watch them, but we're already watching our favorite streamer, Burger. You. Thank you. I like you too. Thank you for sharing your time with me today. You could watch anything else. I mean, I try to watch comedy shows. I try to watch movies and stuff that come out, and most everything they come out with these days is dog shit. I know, it's fucking so bad. I watched that new Masters of the Universe movie. It's like I hadn't watched a full movie in so long. And then I remembered why, because it was so bad. Terrible movie. The writing was awful. The acting was bad. The voice actors were terrible. It was just a shit movie all around. It was like one of those movies where they're like, oh, we don't need a plot. Let's just get to the next fight scene. Like Transformers or something. Wait, let me see about this. Let me see if it's better if I can go over here. If I was on the other side, I would have missed his temples. I better go over here. She has something on her face. She's like Muslim or something. You must hide your beauty. If any other man looked upon you, or you would go with him. Seems like a very insecure, like the rules are created out of insecurity and oppression for women. If any other man gazed upon her beauty, she would choose him and I would be all alone. It's like, I don't know, man. Well, does she really love you to begin with then? It's like, the threat of her leaving is so great. Like, I don't know, maybe she just don't like you, bro. Get over it. Yeah, I'm like so tired. I go home and I do my social media stuff and then go to sleep. Out all day. I mean, I got stimulus and stuff happening all day. Why watch TV when you're in freaking Tokyo, Japan? Yeah. Getting stimulus all day. I got home, just took a shower. I threw my laundry in the washing machine in my studio apartment. Got the threw the clothes in the washer. Took a shower. Got my videos uploaded on YouTube and that kind of stuff. It takes some time to do. Get my battery packs charged for the next day. I got 3 different battery packs of the type I use, so I got 1 and 2 backups in case I lose one or one breaks or whatever. Because 1 is none and 2 is 1. You always want to have at least 1 backup for things that are extra crucial. I like to have 2 backups. I like to complete my mission. I don't even watch TV. There's really not much. I tried to watch even like season 7 of Black Mirror. It was terrible too. I don't know. I liked some of the other seasons, but just so boring. I think too, as society, they're programming us to have shorter and shorter attention spans with shorts and stuff. I don't really watch a lot of shorts, so that's probably not affecting me, but the writing and stuff of these shows are just so bad, the acting and everything. Every once in a while a show comes out that's good. Probably the last great show I liked was like Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. I like Breaking Bad more though. I don't know, any good shows you guys like? Oh, Severance was pretty good. They might be coming out with a new season of that soon. Sometime, I think. That was a pretty good one. It's kind of a slow burn at the beginning. It's kind of a little boring, and then you kind of get used to the pacing. But Severance was pretty good. Available on Apple TV. Or Apple whatever. Apple Plus or whatever the fuck they call. Yeah, the second season of Severance. Yes, that's pretty good. I've seen that already. I'm waiting for the new season. Konnichiwa. See? I don't fucking say shit. I'd like to go down that slide, but I'm not sure if grown-ups can do it. I don't know what that sign says. There's no dogs. I don't know. Looks fun though. It doesn't say anything about adults not being able to go. I mean, I'm sure adults go down the slide with their kids. Let's do the slide. It looks fun. I need some fun. Season of Fallout. I didn't watch it, but I know John Daly. He's one of the actors in it. He hung out with him some when I lived in New York City. He was the actor at Upright Citizens Brigade. He's a good character actor. He was in this show called Crawl Show too that used to be on Comedy Central that I didn't really like. I can't stand Nick Kroll. He's so cringe and unfunny. Wow, thanks for the $500. Thanks, Stinky Pinky. How'd you? I don't want to know. Oh, wrong button. All right, let's go over here. Oh. Come on, I want to slide. Can I slide down? I go. You go or I go? This kid's just sitting here not doing anything. To slide, let's slide. Okay. Whee! Oh, I'm stuck. I walk now. I'm almost too wide. Thank you. Have a konnichiwa. Yeah, a little claustrophobic. It kind of was. I got kind of stuck at it at the bottom of like, just had to like shimmy down. Man, the cicada brood's loud and proud this year. Good Lord. That's what that noise is. They got a different name for them, I think. Whatever they call them in Japanese. We call them cicadas back home. I remember one year doing acid and listening to that about driving me nuts. One summer, I took some acid with my friend one day and hearing this fucking noise just like starts to like get in your head like, ugh. You're a makeup artist for a series that you don't even watch. I think you'd want to see your work on the silver screen. Oh, like I said, a lot of these shows are so poorly written. Why don't you guys talk to me on the... I'm not sad. You know, this guy just says the same shit every day. Here, I'll get you banned again. There we go. How'd that work out? Now who's sad? I'm not sad. I'm living in Tokyo, Japan, living my best life. You're the one that's sad and banned. Quit trying to make your sadness and depression rub off on everybody else. We're not sad. I love life. Every day I look forward to waking up and doing another stream and sharing my time with you guys. A lot of actors don't watch your best shows. See, as an actor, I would want to watch my shows because I'd want to try to improve and hone my craft and my acting. But that's just me. And see what they did with the footage that you filmed. I mean, you don't know what it's going to look like. You're just filming all the scenes, and sometimes they leave things out. You know, they cut things for time, or maybe it just didn't work with the plot or the story or whatever in editing. So I would want to see, like, oh, is it a good show? Am I on a show that's terrible? I feel like a lot of actors, well, maybe it's because either they got an ego and they're like, well, I know I did a great job, who cares? Or is it like maybe a thing that they're afraid that the show's not good or the editing isn't gonna be good or something. I would definitely want to watch any movie or show that I was in. See what they did with the footage. You know, that's just me personally though. I'm always trying to, I would always tape my, well not tape, but I use like, well I actually originally would use tape, and I got a mini disc. I would record all of our band practices and some of the bands I was in, and I'd go back and listen to the practice and stuff when I was just hanging out, smoking herb and stuff, and try to, you're like, oh, that was a cool thing, I should do that again, or oh, that didn't maybe work so well. I need to work on that, you know, try to improve. Thank you so much for 5 gifted, Jack Dumpster Jr. Yeah, I'd want to like try to improve my craft, you know, as an artist and stuff personally, but I think some of these guys got egos, or maybe they're insecure about their acting, like, oh, I can't watch myself on acting or something. I don't know. Probably one or the other, I'm assuming. I can't imagine why else you wouldn't want to watch something that some project you'd worked on. Like if you had a true passion about what you're doing, I think you'd want to try to improve and hone your craft. I went to the Juilliard School of Retardation Acting. I don't think I'm going to watch my own productions, no. Da, 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 da. Love it when I play instruments. I just got a new speaker so I can play music. I got the JBL Bandbox Solo before I left Philippines. I've used it as a Bluetooth speaker, but I haven't hooked it up to my Ableton Move yet. Damn, Jack. 5 more gifted? Thanks, bro. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, dude. Wow. 10 gifted. That's $50, dude. Thanks. Thank you very much. Help me out. Goes a long way. Appreciate it. I had to go home and beat off last night. Horrible. It's not ideal. Got the toilet. I need to go to the bathroom. I think I may have to poop. May try to go to the bathroom maybe. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You get talk about business. What is it? Medium, super happy, very strong, very fresh, crazy. You guys going crazy today? Oh, I just thought it was funny. Oh, my bad. Well, it's not my fault you're doing, you don't like, you shouldn't be doing that. It's like, you're mad at me. If I can see with my eyes, I can see with my video, honey. Wow, this girl just took off. Wow. Well, guess who's not getting 2 orgasms each? Them. Sucks to be you. So I'll just have to show. In my car, I've got $26 in the bank. I'm fucking doing balloons all the time. Like, it doesn't feel good when so many people are judging you and fucking pointing their finger at you or trying to get you to fucking OD on balloons or something. It's like people want me dead. They want me to die. They want to watch it. Fucking sucks. Why do you hate me so much?
It's hard, bro, when you fucking get back up. They have a fucking
Scars. What the fuck was that? A flyer. Some bug just flew into my throat. What the fuck was that?
Did you motorboat?
Did you
those
see? Could you see it on the video? Take a clip. See if you can see it on the video.
at
Some
court?
bug flew into my mouth when I had it open, and it like went into my throat.
Rip.
Can you see it on the video?
Bounce with it, bounce with it, bounce, bounce, bounce. Pop that thing, baby, come on, you gotta pop that thing. Baby, you know you gotta pop that thing. Baby, come on, you gotta pop that thing. Baby, come on, yeah, pop that thing. Baby, you know you gotta pop that thing. Baby, you know you gotta pop that thing. Baby, you know you love it, I like it. Pop that thing, baby, you know you gotta pop that thing. Honey, you know you gotta pop that thing. Baby, you know I like it, I love it. Pop that thing, baby, you know I gotta pop that thing. Baby, you know I gotta pop that thing. Baby, you know you like it, I love it, yeah. Ruin everything. Yeah, don't tell them you're please. Hey, what are you doing?
Are you organized?
Yeah.
I'm looking for you on all the years.
Really? Oh wow.
Oh boy. Feel better. It's good I went to the bathroom. I did have a little bit of the Hershey squirts again. Damn it. Took some medication. Guess I haven't kicked in yet. Seemed to work pretty good yesterday. I didn't have to. Only had to go like once or twice during the day. Okay. What clips did you guys watch? Go this way. I was crying. Oh, great. One of those clips. Those are embarrassing. I should delete those. I need to shave my pubes again. I didn't in the Philippines and did once in Thailand, but I did in the Philippines because I didn't want to have like razor bumps and stuff and then be bumping fuglies with the ladies and potentially get like, leave my body open to infections or irritations and things. But the hair is starting to like get trapped in the foreskin. It kind of pulls, and then I'm like having to adjust my unit, and it looks like I'm touching myself, but just adjusting myself. Big difference. Not for pleasure, it's for functionality.
Maybe a full body wax.
Full body wax. Coming here trying to stir up stuff. Honestly, I'm not even interested in that girl. I don't want to be rude, but she's been about 2 hours doing her makeup just to go outside, so very high maintenance. Not my type. I like girls with natural beauty that don't have to hide behind a mask of makeup. This guy's got a whole setup. I haven't eaten lunch yet. I'm trying to place on this walking. See where we get some food at some point. And probably 80-90% of the people I say hello to or konnichiwa or anything, they don't say anything back. They just ignore me and keep going. Rude people over here. They act like they're nice, but they're really not. Like when they have to be nice or something, they are, but they don't really put any extra hospitality or friendliness in this shit. I don't know, I'm just used to like walking around like, hey, have a good day. Hello, have a good day. Hi. I don't know, it's just, I'm just trying to like be friendly to people and stuff. Cause like, you know, just living in a big city, it's really easy to feel isolated and alone. It's nice to know like, oh, there's some nice people in the world. We're all in this together, that kind of thing. You know, they're just like so shut off and like introverted over here. Very shy, like introvert, like, oh my God, someone's talking to me. Oh, yeah, I'm just saying, have a good day. Just saying hello. Aren't really looking for anything in return. Not really, with no ulterior motives, just saying hi. I mean, some of the girls are cute if they're polite and they want to go with me. I might go with them, but you know, really just trying to be nice first and foremost. Some of the women, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to having a romp in the sack if they're into it. But I mean, I'd say hello to old people, guys, girls, whoever. They're usually, most of them just ignore you over here. It's not like that in Thailand. People are like, oh, hey, hello, hi, as I sent back at least. And maybe nod or something like that. It's more friendly, more extroverted, I guess. Big city people are not like that everywhere. I just told you, you know, in like other big cities, like Brooklyn, New York, and LA and stuff, like, oh, have a good day. Oh, you too. Just simple things like that. Usually people say, they just recognize that you're being polite and they polite back, you know. It's just like, oh, you guys just being friendly, you know. There's a difference, trust me. I've been to a lot of cities. Probably more than you have.
In Tokyo, small talk is not really a thing. In Osaka, they're more friendly.
Yeah, they're all matter of fact over here. They're introverted. That's probably why the population is in decline. People aren't mingling. They're in their little bubbles. They're introverted, you know? They're not doing something right. People aren't meeting up. They're not hanging out, and the population's in decline. Yeah. That's probably part of the problem. Everybody's just shy and like in their own bubble, and the dudes are incels, the women are incels. Like, you can't even say hi to somebody. They don't even say hi back, you know? That's an issue. They never say hi to you. They do me. I don't know. Maybe you're just a jerk off or something. They can tell. Maybe you seem unauthentic. Yeah, I say I'll say hi to pretty much every person I walk by. Well, you're living in the city, you're live when I'm in live, we're in the same place. Hey, how are you doing? Have a great day. Oh, what a beautiful day it is today. I know. You'll enjoy. You too. Something like that. All kinds of interactions like that. Just makes the world a happier, better place. People are friendly and kind of like, oh, we're all in this together. I'm not in this world all alone. Really, we're all just people trying the best we can and living our lives. And these big cities can get really isolated and lonely and easy to get depressed and all that. I don't know. I talk to tons of people. Bangkok, all over. Pattaya, Bangkok. You name it. Usually people are pretty friendly. I noticed they're not as friendly here. You know, people at the stores and the shops are, but they're like working. Just like regular people you see out and about. They snub you. I say hello, or hi, or konnichiwa. They don't say anything back. I got snubbed. Rude. Very rude. Yeah, they don't. I don't really think they. Might be because I'm white. I wonder if I was a Japanese person walking around. I noticed my friend was Japanese. He wasn't like greeting people or anything. I wonder if it's because I'm a white guy or something. I don't know. That man was quite tall. Taller than me. And I'm taller than a lot of people here. If I was Japanese, I'd also be antisocial. I don't think I would. I'm not that type of person. I'm a more extroverted, friendly person. That's just my nature. That's the way I was raised. I don't think I would be like them. I'm not like most American people either. I broke the mold. I'm just me, baby. Is he intimidating? I don't know. I think somebody's out to get him or something. I don't know what it is. Antisocial. They gotta pay. They're so antisocial, they have to pay people money just to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? There's an issue. You gotta pay somebody money just to have a conversation. That's how starved they are for human connection and stuff, because they don't get it anywhere else. They'll go pay some girl or some guy just to talk to them. That's sad. You shouldn't have to pay money just to talk to somebody and have a little bit of socializing and human connection. Yeah, there's an issue. I find it an issue. Different culture. Well, I'm from America and I'm not like all the Americans either. I'm not Christian. Different culture is just an excuse. Yeah, you want to put the effort in to be a friendly person. I get shy too. People think I don't get shy or, have social anxiety or get a little. I don't really believe in anxiety. I just used to didn't have anxiety. It's just called nerves. That's my nerves. Get a little nervous sometimes. Now it's anxiety. Ooh. They just rebranded it. It's the same fucking thing. That's bullshit. Everybody has that. Oh, this looks nice. Imposing their blah blah blah. Okay, dude. Just get out of here. Like you're an expert in Japanese, whatever. They don't impose on people. Oh, dude, they're so starved for human interaction and attention. They gotta pay money to someone just to talk to them. That's sad as hell, dude. Women won't talk to me at the bar. I have to. It's weird. Like, gotta go pay money just to have a conversation with somebody? What kind of conversation is that? The person's fake as hell you're talking to. There's nothing authentic about that. Just talk to some phony baloney host or hostess or something. That's not a real fucking thing. You might as well talk to Goofy at Disneyland or something. Oh, actually, the characters don't talk, do they? If they're a princess, they can talk. If they're a costume character, they're not allowed to talk because they can't do the voice right. I just stand there, mute. Yeah, low testosterone soy boys. Pretty much, dude. Even the guys, dude, they'll go home and go hump a Squid Girl pillow or something. It's like, they got no game. They're just like shy, like people. It's obviously an issue because their population is in decline. Like, it's a big thing over here that the population is dwindling. There's a lot of vacant homes and properties in different cities and towns because the birth rates dropped so much. And I think that has a big part of it. Maybe they need to come out with some kind of social campaign to, like, hey, start greeting people. Let's make a more friendly Tokyo, a more friendly Japan. Let's, some kind of something, dude. Reprogram these zombies. Some of you guys are just being rude. I'm just gonna, I'm just taking out the tracks. Guys, I'm not here to talk about other streamers and da-da-da. Does it matter who I like or don't like? No. Who cares? Just as a baseline, if they're other streamers, I probably don't like them. A lot of them are jerk-offs. I don't want anything to do with people like that. Society doesn't like them. The internet doesn't like them. I don't like them either. I'm with you. Oh, it's only 100 for water here. Let's get one. Let's hydrate. That doesn't even do any good to talk to these people. I mean, that's how they feel. Like, well, if I say hello, nobody's gonna say hello back anyway. Might as well just go scream and then scream into the forest all alone. Go do that one last walk in the sacred forest that Logan Paul went to and end this misery. I can see why people get depressed over here. Introverted, isolated society. They're depressing. They're easy to feel all alone, and you gotta go fucking pay somebody money just to talk to you and shit. Like, you don't have any money, then you got no friends or socializing. They only talk if they're drunk at the bar or something. It's an issue. Everybody looks sad walking around. Nobody's smiling. Thailand's called the land of smiles for a reason. People are happier over there. They really are. They're more polite. They're more cheerful. I think I like Thailand people better. Just nicer. More welcoming, more everything. But It's beautiful. I like walking around Tokyo. It's fun too. Sightseeing, it's a different kind of vibe. People like I just feel like people in Thailand and the Philippines are more open to human interaction and stuff. Just the way they're raised, or the society, the cultural norms are different here than there. Thailand bit rate is lower than South Korea. No, it's not. Thailand's got some of the best internet of any place I've ever been. It's way better than here. I'm only able to like 2 megabytes a second here and keep it stable. If I go higher, it starts scuffing out. No smoking zone. Isn't that everywhere? Do we need signs to remind us? Did the law change between that block and the next one? Why even sell the damn cigarettes? You can only smoke in a few places. Fucking stupid. In China, everybody fucking smokes. Not everybody, but a lot of people. Seems like most people do. Went to the smoking lounge when I was in the Hong Kong airport. Good Lord, that was a nasty, smelly place. All these people crammed into a sardine box room, just puffing away. You could just see the smoke in the air. They had some kind of filtration system, but it wasn't doing shit. When you have that many people smoking in one little room. You go to a hotel room in China, there's probably like a 98% chance somebody smokes cigarettes in there. A bunch. Oh, look at this. Another temple. Oh, it's a temple and a another one with a graveyard. I'm guessing these little like almost look like wooden skis or something. I guess those have something to do with maybe honor, or I don't know, prayer, or something to do with the people, something like that. Something to this is someone's home, so like this is like a temple, but this is somebody's house too. I guess it's like how ornate and beautiful it is. Pretty. I got some kind of park where it's locked up here. The gate was locked, I noticed, and I walked down the stairs. I like how some of you guys act like experts in Japan and you've never been here. You probably never even left your hometown. You act like you know what you're talking about. Okay, buddy. While you sit at home, acting like an expert and everything. Oh, I read something or I watched a YouTube video. I know. Okay, dude. I'm over here experiencing it firsthand, so maybe just sit down. Shut up. Stop trying to argue with me. You don't have to agree with me, but I'm just sharing my opinions of what I'm experiencing. So how can I be wrong if that's my opinion and my experience? Your great grandma Japanese. Oh wow, your grandma's been to Japan. Wow, bro. Great. Oh, I guess you know everything then. Great. My great-grandfather wasn't an asshole. He taught me not to argue with people for no fucking reason. And try to like act like people's opinions and their viewpoint isn't authentic or real to their own experience. Does it matter what I think about things? No. How could I be wrong about my feelings and my observations? That's what I'm experiencing. You might come here and you might have a different experience. Does it mean that I'm wrong because you had a different experience? Does it mean you're right because you had a different experience? No. Is that blood? I don't know, it kind of looks like it. Is ice streaming today? I don't know, I don't care. Who cares about ice and his Andes? I'd rather just stay the hell away from those jerk-offs. They get arrested and in trouble everywhere they go. Bad news bears. We got an incline here we gotta climb. Paul's too scared to go to any country by himself, you know? He's gotta be having 2, 3, 4, 5 people with him anywhere. He's too afraid to go anywhere by himself. When's the last time you saw Paul go anywhere by himself? Yeah, I'll wait. I don't know either. Well, I was just raised to be polite and friendly to people. If somebody's like, and it's nice to just go out of your way and get out of your shell. That's not something they teach in America. That's something that I employ. That's something, the way I choose to live. Not everybody in America goes, oh, have a great day, have a nice day. But it just makes the world such a better place when we're friendly and polite to each other. Especially at night. You know, you walk in, there's a woman in New York or something. Have a good night. Like, oh, okay, this guy's friendly. He's not like some intimidating person. You know, sometimes it serves a function too, just to make people more at ease that, and they can see your intentions are good and you're not out to get them or something or rob them or whatever, you know. Like, oh, this guy's not a danger. He's not a threat. He's just a friendly person like I am. Cool. Yeah, put people at ease. This guy's got oven mitt glove things on his bike. That's like something you'd have in the winter time. They have that in the summer. It's like delivery guys and motorbike drivers have those in like the winter in New York, but weird to see it on a bike in the summer. Maybe you just don't want to take it off from the winter or something. Got an hour and a half to go. Looks like we've walked an hour. It was a 2.5 hour walk if we went with no breaks, but still got 4 miles to go. Yeah, that's right. I overcome fear. You know, I lived in my minivan for 3 years and traveled the country by myself. Most people wouldn't have the balls to do that. I walked away from my job and stuff to like follow my aspirations for live streaming and content creation. And I knew sleeping in the back of my minivan, I could afford to have more money, spend less money on lodging and things, and be able to spend more money on gas and traveling and doing fun things. And I made the sacrifice. Most people wouldn't do that. They're cowards. They just stay in their house all the time, in their little bubble. They do nothing. They sit idly while life passes them by. They're sheep. They're zombies. I don't know which one's which. Push button across the street at night. Guy just bowed to me. I didn't see it. I was looking at this button. Yeah, also where I'm from, people are usually in their cars, so you don't even get to see people. I might like give somebody a wave in a car or something like that, or thumbs up or something like that if I'm like stopped next to somebody in traffic. But it's one of those I like walking, you just see more people and all that stuff. Is it worth it? It's pretty cool. I'd say come check it out. It's a little more expensive for lodging in other countries in Asia. And the people are really, they're just kind of backward people so far. Like very like reserved and like shy and introverted. Kind of weird. Like even when you make an effort to say, like I mentioned already, but strange fucking thing. Like usually a lot of people in New York and all these places, they don't usually say hello to me for no reason. That's just something I do, you know, because I don't want to be like everybody else. I recognize that living in a society and a culture of people that are more friendly and, you know, it's better than all of us living in our own little bubbles and of isolation. So I make the extra effort to talk to people. A lot of people in New York, yeah, they don't say shit to anybody. That's something I do. Same as here, you know. I don't try to be like everybody else. I don't want to be like these mindless zombie sheep people in these cities. Have I been to Europe? I've been to London. I've been to Iceland. I don't think, is Iceland part of Europe? I don't know. I think Iceland's just part of Iceland. So no, I haven't really been to that many places in Europe. But, you know, at least in most places, if you make the effort to say hello or have a good day or something like that to most people, they'll at least say hello or have a good day back to you. Over here, not so much. I could say konnichiwa. They don't, yeah, that's not the excuse. They don't say anything. Konnichiwa. Oh, she smiled and nodded. That's something. Not everybody's a jerk. Well, she nodded. It's cool, at least something. A gesture of politeness. Or you don't have to say anything, just a little nod, something, just wave. With, you know, if you smile, yeah, something like that, a friendly gesture. You don't have to understand somebody's language to read body language. They're wary of foreigners. Well, that's their fault. How do you think I feel? I don't even speak the language over here, and everybody just ignores me. You think that makes me feel invited and welcome? You think more people are going to want to visit Japan? You think that's going to help their birth rate go up? No. Oh, look. Oh, this shirt is a little wet now. Oh, I've been walking around. I look like I just climbed out of a pool. Seems like it's boring. It's probably more exciting than sitting at home bitching about shit and watching other people's live streams and watching other people living their life, but just probably more exciting than what you're doing. Just a hunch. Anything would be better than that. And then you can go take a walk and watch my stream on your phone at the park or something. It's warm outside. Well, there's also sunshine. Probably more opportunities for something to happen interesting than sitting at home, where there's probably nothing gonna happen there unless your house catches on fire or something. Got a little excitement today. Now I'm homeless. New York has a serious waste management problem with their trash. They don't have dumpsters and stuff. They just put all the trash bags on the street, and there's just rats everywhere. Yeah, this is way cleaner than New York City for sure. Los Angeles smells like a toilet because people get drunk and they just piss on the street and it never rains. And then it just smells like pee everywhere. LA has more cockroaches. They also have rats. New York has rats and cockroaches, but more rats. Is that dog shit? I mean, dog shit or some kind of like fruit or something. Like a peach or plum or something somebody stepped on. I respect Japan. I'm just trying to figure out why people are so introverted and shy. What's causing that? Why is that? It's not a sign. Oh, it's a sign of respect to never talk to anyone. Is that respect, or is that just being a clammed up, shy, like weirdo? I don't know. Oh, don't talk to me. Oh my God, someone said hello to me. Ah, no. What do I do? No one's ever said hello to me before. What should I do? Ah, run. Harrison, thank you. Get a burger? Maybe. Glasses are slipping today. Just my these little silicone things that holds them back more. Let's double check the map. Okay, we're supposed to go straight. Good. If you want a burger, eat a burger. If you want a french fry, eat a french fry. French fries and burgers. What's our uptime? Take a break, start resetting my streaming clock on the app. The only thing fun to do in Japan is whatever, dude. You sound like some weird sex pet. Yikes. Glad I'm not one of you like you. I'm here for the temples and the culture. Just like Thailand. Well, the Philippines is pretty boring. I was mostly there for the women, I'll be honest with you. Just like the Thailand. Temples and the culture. That's right. If anybody asks, we're here for the temples and the culture. That's right. Nothing else. I am not a sexual person. I do not enjoy it. I do not enjoy giving women 3 orgasms. It's a nightmare. Go show Paul. Go watch Paul. Does he even stream? I don't know. He streams for a few hours. He's got to get his cameraman, his gang of hoodlums together. You know, He's always got to have somebody to like be the clown so he can put himself on a pedestal and lower everyone else's status below his own. Very insecure guy, really. He tries to act like he has confidence, but really he's an introverted person that's just playing a character and acting like he's extroverted. He's not very extroverted in real life. Real Paul Dino's not. Ice Poseidon. He tries to act like he is, but it's a character. That's not really him at all. He doesn't normally go and talk to people or do anything. I talk to people all the time. I joke around with the people at like the clerks at stores or people that just, you know, sitting and working stalls or little things. Even when I'm not streaming, that's just me. That's my nature. He's got to put on a persona. Try to be somebody he's not. I don't know, I guess people believe the shtick, but that's all it is. You get to know him, he's not really like that in real life. He has a god complex. Yes, yeah, I believe that. Well, all this shit went to his head. He's not as popular as he used to be, that's for sure. People used to get thousands of views just posting clips and stuff of his on YouTube. Now they're lucky to get 1,000 or 2,000. That shows kind of like the real motion he has. Kick has this new feature where it shows active chatters. We have 414 viewers right now, it says. How many active chatters do we have? Everybody jump in the chat. So let's try to get an accurate reading. Everybody jump in the chat right now. Type W in the chat. Try to get an accurate measurement. 63. Oof. Well, let's get everybody throw a W or a 1 or something in the chat. So jump in the chat so we get an accurate reading. See, is the number going up? So like a lot of people watch. They might be doing something else. Listening. They might just be listening to it. Who knows? Listening to the sound of my soothing voice on an earbud. Is the count going up? Is the number higher than 63 now? What is it now? Everybody that's watching, just type something in the chat. I don't really care what it is, but just get in the chat just so we can get an accurate measurement. Because I know for sure I don't view bot. So I'm just curious how many actual people are watching or out there. And now it says 38 viewers. That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it be a higher number? Maybe it's not accurate very well either. I don't know. 77? Okay. So, almost 1/4 of the people watching are active in that. Does that mean 75% of the people still aren't chatting, or does that just mean Kick bots everybody's streams? What does that mean? What is this? It's a blue trash can, Danny. Yeah, I could put this in there. Oh my God. We did it. We found one. 75%. How do people turn the stream on and just go to sleep? We've been live for an hour. I guess it's pretty early where you guys are though. What is it? What is it? 4:40 a.m. Is that right? Or no, 3:40 a.m. Is that right? What's the time where you're at? 2:40 a.m. Oh yeah, different time zone. 3:40 is my time zone, Eastern time zone back in America. So that's kind of what I gauge things by. I feel like these schoolgirl outfits are like, why can't they have them wear pants? I feel like it's some kind of sexualization of these young girls or something, making them wear little mini skirts and stuff. Not strange. Couldn't they wear pants? Wouldn't that be more modest? And then there's all these anime characters and stuff, and they fetishize the schoolgirl outfits, and you know, people dress like that for Halloween and things, and the hostesses dress like that. Kind of a weird thing. Like fetishizing, sexualizing people. I think they'd just be better to just wear pants or shorts or something more modest, personally, but something weird going on with that. So they could definitely have more modest outfits. The boys are wearing pants. I can just have the girls wear pants too. You try to put them in these little mini skirts and stuff. It's like, how's that any? But the boys don't have to wear something. You know, why don't they have to wear kilts? It's weird. Some weird pervy dude said that's the rule for some reason. It's like, they need to be in short skirts. Creepy. Did Muhammad design the uniforms? Ice kissing dudes for content. He's gay. He's a bisexual guy who happens to have a girlfriend. I mean, I guess so is Tazo. He said he's been with more male partners than women, but I guess he's been with his current female partner longer than anyone else, but I don't know. Guys get kinks or fantasies or fetishes or something. I don't know. I can't understand why people do what they do. I don't even like blowjobs. What are they? You like boning dudes in the butt or getting boned in the butt or something? I don't know. I don't get it. Hug onto some dude with muscles or something. I like the female form personally, but yeah, I bet he doesn't hook up with Kimmy very much either, and she probably enjoys that. I'm sure she's like, okay, time for our weekly hookup. All right.
W Burger have a rice
Let's
day.
get this over with. Time to get the rent paid. She hates him, you know. Yeah, she seems kind of like she puts on a persona too, like, oh, hey, how are you? It doesn't seem like, it's kind of like Extra Emily or something. She's like playing a character or something. There's like, anybody home? What's going on there? She's nice, but she's like, oh, hey. Like, she just like pours it on too thick. It doesn't seem authentic. Well, let's get her monthly. Oh, I bet they hooked up when they're in the Maldives. $1,000 a night. He's like, it's a pretty good deal. Is it? I don't think anybody else would say that. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. I paid $400 for swim trunks over here. It's great. Sounds like a fucking ripoff to me every which way. I will not be going to the Maldives. When I think of the Maldives, I just think of Batman, because like Kim Basinger's character, Vicky Vale, she's like, oh, this is my photojournalism from the Maldives. And the Joker's looking through it, and he's like, ah, beautiful. And it's like all these people that are dead and stuff. It's like, oh, that's what I like. That's all I think about when I think of the Maldives. There's nothing to do there. Bunch of beaches. Ooh, I'm at a beach. Maybe just want to take like a few days off. He did a short stream just to show people, I think just to brag about that he can afford $1,000 a day stuff and $400 swim trunks is I think maybe what it mostly was about, like an ego boost for him. So I don't think he did any other streams or anything there. God, this is quite an incline. Yeah, honeymoon vacation. It looks like our scam ripoff place. Or they go to the Caribbean or somewhere else. It's more affordable. You just want to get married and then go into debt right at the beginning. Let's put a bunch of shit on our credit card, honey. That's a responsible thing. I mean, that's not what I said to do. Obviously, he could afford it. He's a millionaire now. But, you know, people on their honeymoon and stuff, they live beyond their means. They put all this crap on their credit card and the wedding, and they have these extravagant weddings because the women are brainwashed. I think they got to spend $200,000 on a wedding or something. And they just start their whole marriage in debt, putting everything in credit cards. And then that puts a lot of strain and stress on the relationship. You know, they expect a man to buy a woman a wedding ring. It's supposed to be like the equivalent of a 1 week salary, supposedly. Oh, let me go buy some more blood diamonds from De Beers, a tiny hat-owned company that created a false market for diamonds for this dumb bitch. I wouldn't even want to be married to somebody like that. I wouldn't want to be married. It's the biggest fucking scam ever. Oh, I don't pay for sex though. I just spent a whole week's salary to buy her a fucking ring so she thinks I'm worthy for her. Okay, dude, you're paying for it. Every fucking way, you're paying for it. Oh, we split the bills. Sure you do, bud. Sure you do. Rather be alone. Probably better off. All these women are fucking head cases. They're crazier than we are. At least 7 days of the month. They're fucking insane. Usually they're more crazy right before their period. In my experiences, they get real moody and irritable. And the worst thing you can say is, oh, is your period starting? They're like, no! Like, and 2 days later, you try to like kiss her and get something going, I can't. I just started my period. No fucking shit. Really? Called it. I know more about your physiology, physicality than you do. Looks like I was right again, bitch. He copied the I forgot my swim. Yeah, he watches stuff and copies it. He always has. He copies stuff off. He used to copy stuff off of Mr. Beast and Logan Paul and stuff, and do the same shit. I'm not surprised. You're probably right. Konnichiwa. I got a nod. I got a nod. Not everybody's an introverted jerk. She wouldn't have said hello to me first. But that's why we can all do our part, make the world a better place by, you know, if you make the first step to be polite to someone, you know, don't assume they're going to be polite, because a lot of people, they're too shy, they're too introverted. But we need to all, everybody listening to this, make the effort to try to make the world a better place, you know. And it's like that movie Pay It Forward. Hopefully more and more people will catch on and be more polite as well, and can all do our part to make the world a better place for you and for me. Yeah, he said he doesn't eat pussy either. I think he doesn't even like pussy, honestly. Music concerts are not really that great place to like talk to people and stuff, because it's super loud. I'm going to a meetup, a social meetup tomorrow. That's like an English speaking meetup. They have these, and there's these girls that are the girls that are more attracted to like foreign guys and English speaking people. They go to these things also to like meet bachelors and people as well. So I'm excited about that. Meeting some nice normal girls with like jobs and careers and things, have something going for them besides being a fucking hoe bag. I mean, the hoe bags have stuff going for them too. But even some of the professional women aren't good at sex. They need to find other jobs. You're not even good at that. Hi. It's a hi and wave. She's like, hi. She said hi back. See, they know what the fuck hi means. Even if you don't speak English, you know hi. You know probably hello. Everybody knows that. That's pretty universal in every culture. They might not understand like have a nice day or something, but they know hi and you wave. People can read body language. That's universal. Hi means yes. Really? Yeah, yes. Yes, does it? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. I know hi meant different things over here. What about hello? Waving is an insult? Oh my God, really? Jesus, Japan Twitter is gonna be all over me now. I don't need that. Damn it. I've broken a social construct. Ohio. Ohio. Ohio? O-H-I-O. Ohio State. Where they go to, are they from Columbus? Oh, hi, Ahmad. Ohio. Hey. I'm gonna say hey. Hey, it's for horses. These little ramps to get carts and things up, but they're still too low. Some kind of bike store. This guy sells things in there. A little dirty shop with a bunch of crap. I don't know how he finds anything. It's not organized at all. Japanese people would be better organization living in these little tiny houses and stuff, but it looks like some of them are just hoarders and there's pack their space up with a bunch of boxes and junk everywhere. At least that's how that, I mean, that's how that guy runs his business. That doesn't look very professional. How do you find anything? I don't know. It's one of these boxes. Let me I'll find it in the next 2 hours. Were you in a hurry, or are you wanting that today or next week? Seems like a very efficient way to run a business. Wonder if it's like some kind of money laundering front or something. It's really popular in a lot of cities. There'll be like these little dirtball restaurants or businesses where like they don't really have any customers in reality, but on the books they're making good money because they're filtering drug money or money that's made from illegal activities or other countries or something through these businesses. Is there a gameplay? Yeah, we're heading to this thing that looks like the Eiffel Tower. It's called the Tokyo Sky Tree or something. We're heading to that. We're about 1 hour and 10 minutes from that. Yeah, a lot of these countries, there'll be these businesses, they do money laundering. I noticed that the Korean mafia owns a bunch of businesses and lady bars in Philippines. They got that shit on lockdown over there. They're like in control of a lot of shit in the Philippines. Korean mafia. Yeah, it's a slight breeze. It's helping break the heat a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to walk in the shade so it's a little cooler. Let me see which way I gotta go here. Straight. Alright, need to go on the other side. LA Lakers. Hello. Give her a nod. Nodded back. Hey, some of the people are polite. Not everybody's an asshole. Some of the people, they're so afraid someone will talk to them. Same in New York, they wear like earbuds or headphones or something, just so like, even if they hear you or whatever, they can ignore you. Oh no, God forbid someone tries to talk to me. Wouldn't want that. I like living in my own isolation bubble. This woman's pants reminds me of Beetlejuice. Anyone, Pokemon stores or One Piece Park? I didn't even know there's a One Piece Park. No, I'm not really into Pokemon and that stupid shit. No, a lot of people are, but it's not my thing. I'm not into anime. I've been to some anime places. I went to Akihabara, something, whatever you call it. I've been to some other anime themed areas, and I haven't been to like the One Piece Park or whatever that is. I've never even seen the movie One Piece or whatever it's called. I'm not really into that stuff. English dubbed Japanese cartoons. I heard the movie Paprika is cool because Christopher Nolan got some of the ideas from the movie Inception from the movie Paprika. So I might watch that one. I have it on my computer, but I haven't watched it yet. Feet. Where's Quentin Tarantino when you need him? I know where he'd be. You're like, are you hiring? Sir, when you massage the women's feet, you're not supposed to put their toes in your mouth. Just giving her the full treatment. The bunions. I love athlete's foot and calloused feet. Your ex felt nauseous watching Paprika? Oh, okay. There's another one that's pretty popular. What is it? Oh, God, what is it? I'm trying to think of what it's called. I mean, there's a bunch of popular ones. I've seen Ninja Scroll and Akira, whatever they call it here. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correct. I've seen those. I forget what was this by, like Studio Ghibli. What are the Studio Ghibli movies? Ghost in the Shell. I remember watching some Ghost in the Shell, like when I came home from school. They'd play it on Adult Swim, Cartoon Network, Toonami. Some. I think I saw some of that. It wasn't really my thing though. I watched some Dragon Ball Z occasionally, but didn't really. There's somebody messaging me a lot here. Spirited Away, yeah, that was the one I was trying to think of. I haven't seen that. Is it good? Is it worth watching? Some people like watching it with the original Japanese voices, and then they read it with English subtitles, because like the overdubs and stuff don't really match up right in English. More for kids. Oh, I'm not a kid. I'm a grown-up adult. Let's go check. I need a good haircut, Lady Magnet Planet. Ooh, thanks, YouTube commenter. Guess I'm a lady magnet. Ooh, hubba hubba. Okay, I'm just going to switch this thumbnail. This one looks better than the other two. Looks like we have some copyrighted music to take care of. Only one copyrighted track in that whole stream. Good. I'll take that one out. Mute that copyrighted song. How does it sound on my YouTube videos when I've like muted a copyrighted song? Does it sound all weird? Probably sometimes it sounds better than others. Or is it better just to delete that segment and that part for the music? What do you guys think? Anybody watch any of my past streams on YouTube? If you missed something, that's probably a better way to go. Cause like if they're like that other day, I had an hour of dead air that I wasn't aware of, and no one told me, but I deleted that hour of dead air from the YouTube video today, so, or last night, so it shouldn't be, it should be back to the action. A lot of the clips too, if they have like copyrighted music, I have to end up deleting the clip because I get tired of having to delete it every time that it plays on the clip player for YouTube. Oh, James Dean. Oh, I deleted the word James because I got tired of like people talking about James Worley sometimes or something. I don't know why anyone would, but some people were. So that's why James is what. It's like, I don't really want to talk about the guy. He's not really my cup of tea. Kind of a fucking weirdo, really. Got really obsessed with Jolly, like that's the last chance he would ever have to find love or a woman or something. I don't know. He wants to like move into his RV and torture her. Ugh. No thanks. See, so if I was gonna watch Spirited Away or Paprika, which one would you guys recommend? One night, maybe I'll watch. Probably won't be able to watch the whole thing in one sitting, but maybe I can watch it in like 30-40 minute stints. Get it finished in a couple, 2 or 3 days maybe. I'm usually so tired, and I do my YouTube stuff and post on Twitter sometimes, or I've been kind of neglecting my Instagram. I haven't uploaded in weeks on there. I haven't uploaded in over a month. Need to upload more. I got pictures to upload on there, I just haven't. Heard Blues better. I've never even heard of that one. Guess there's a bunch. Are there any of the characters famous in that one? I've heard of One Piece is pretty famous. I've heard of that one, but I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it really. Just seen the little character with this little dumb corn straw hat or whatever it is. It's not corn, but rattan or whatever they use. More sci-fi. Paprika. Yeah, I want to watch something that's sci-fi. That sounds cool. And the fact that Christopher Nolan was inspired by some of the scenes for like that movie, I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Inception. There we go. Balloon Brain. I don't know if the balloon brainer's getting older. The knowledge is in my brain somewhere for a lot of this stuff, but just accessing it, it can be a whole different issue. I'm jealous. I don't care about what he says here. Can we time this guy out? We don't need people stirring up drama. I don't care. Yeah, I'm so jealous. I don't care. Yeah, I had 5 fake girlfriends in every country I've been in, or more. Those are just the girls that I hit up frequently. Man, there's a lot more one-night stands, trust me. Some days 4 in one day. I'm not concerned about women or being with the same woman long-term right now. I'm traveling too. There was a couple of girls in the Philippines that I took our shine to, that one of them I really wouldn't have minded. If she had a passport, I probably would have bought her a flight to Tokyo and had her here with me. But she was just super shy. I know she wouldn't be on the streams, but I was trying to see if maybe she could be my camera person and film me. Better than sitting in that sleazy shithole bar and banging Korean dudes all the time. Get a free flight to Japan, pay for all our meals, and pay her some money on top of that just for camera work. Just for the camera work, but the sex would be for love. So, not prostitution, Danny. She would be paid for her camera services, and the sex is included. Or the sex, I don't know. Well, included makes it sound like. Okay, I don't know. Never mind. That would be up to her, of course, but if she didn't put out, I probably wouldn't be hanging out with her very long, let's be honest. I'll take that deal. Yeah, I know, she was super hot, dude. She was skinny and had like a nice B cup, almost a C cup breast, like just beautiful. Perfect body. Our bodies just fit together like Legos. Really, sometimes your body physicality really matches up perfect with the other partner, more so than others. Look at someone's, I think, real house here. Didn't they get a camera? Oh, somebody in that door. They just locked the door. I thought I was coming inside or what? He's coming in. Lock the door, honey. Another weirdo foreigner. He's probably gonna say hello to us or something. Ah! Go away. Close the gate. Draw the bridge. Got 419 viewers. Can we get one more? Let's get to 420. 420. I'm getting tired, dude. I'm ready to stop and get some food and take a little break. Man, walking so much all these days, I'm starting to catch up with me. Is that guy carrying kidneys around in a freaking cooler? What is that? Just got my organ transplants ready. I'm going to sell a kidney today to pay for my wife's wedding ring. It's supposed to be 1 week's salary. Have fun with that. So, she sounds like a nightmare. Okay, looks like we're just down this road further. We just stay on this road a lot further. Another hour walking on this road, mostly. Good Lord. Whew. This guy's running. Oh my God. I'm getting tired just watching this kid struggling going up the hill. Guys might be tired just watching him jogging, suffering. Hello. He said hello, see? There's like poop over here. But not like sewage poop. It smells like barn animal poop. I got a horse stall or something over here. It smells like horse shit. Let's have a lemon think is it lemon vitamin C? I don't know, whatever that is. Lemonade. That sounds good. One of those. Oh, they got two different ones. They got this one. This one has a plus. It's all in Japanese, so I don't really know what it means. One's 180, one's 140. Let's go with the plus, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's so low. Dude, we had we already had half a lemonade green tea. I had a Red Bull. I had two bottles of water, right? Now we're on to the third one. Or more. I still don't feel like I have to pee though. My body's just using all the hydration. Not all Japanese people are short, but many of them are. I look short in this angle. Hello. I don't want to shrink my selfie stick down. That's pretty good. Maybe the plus means it has more lemon. I don't know. Thought maybe it had vitamin C or something. Maybe, I think maybe it's just more lemony than the other one. You could have a slight lemon lemonade or a lemony, extra lemon lemonade. Is there sugar in this? I don't know. I can't read whatever Japanese kanji that means. I don't know. I'm trying to avoid sugar. I didn't really think about that when I made this choice. If you're not going to be polite, just go somewhere else, okay? Lesson learned. Probably the same guy just timed out earlier. Oh, now you're banned. I'll ban the other account too. If you're gonna be rude, don't even bother coming over. God, I got a long hair in my nose. I can't get it. Tweezers or something. Have I had any luck with the women? Hell no. Tomorrow there's a meetup for English-speaking people. So maybe I'll have some luck there. Apparently those are where the girls go, the gaijin hunters that like Western guys or something. I rode my bike by this the other day in this street. Look at this dragon statue. Very cool. Made of, it's copper or bronze? I don't know, it's green. Is copper the thing that turns green from oxidation? Or bronze? I don't know. Does bronze have copper in it too? Is that brass and copper? Mix of an alloy? I think it's the copper that's oxidizing green though. Probably bronze statue. And oh no, maybe bronze is brass and tin alloys. No, bronze is not tin and copper. Copper's really soft. I think it's brass and tin. Because they make drum cymbals out of brass. If they were made out of, out of bronze. If they were made from copper, they'd be really too soft. And tin's soft as well. Bronze is tin. Bronze is tin and copper? Are you sure? Google it. I think it's brass and tin. There's brass and bronze, so that's where the B comes from. Traditional bronze is a metal alloy made primarily of copper combined with tin. Oh, maybe you're right. So what's brass made out of? Is it just brass? Is that an alloy too? This is probably a bronze statue, and that's the copper oxidizing from the alloy. Well, are you just saying that, or did you Google it? I want to know for a fact, not just what you think is accurate. Somebody Google what bronze is. If you're wrong, I'm gonna unmod you. Fucking asshole. I thought bronze was brass and tin. Maybe I'm wrong. Bronze is made from ivory. Shut up. I know that's not true. Look, they made these rocks, but they made sure to make them jagged so they're not comfortable to sit on. That's called, what is that called? In cities where they make it to where it's uncomfortable to use ledges and things. You put spikes everywhere so you don't sit there. It is copper and tin. Oh. Okay, well, I guess he's right. I guess your modding will stay, but I don't like it when you prove me wrong. You're making me look foolish. Oh, let's sit here for a minute. Ah, God, my butt's still sore. And my sciatic nerve. Oh, my God. Hostile architecture. Yes, that's the term I was looking for. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was trying to figure out. Thank you. You have many bronze statues? Okay. You were right. I was wrong. Rub it in. Look at this guy with his green hair. They like to wear these big baggy pants. They think they look cool. They look like Jinkos or something from the 90s. Trying to make their, I think it just makes them look like kind of stumpy and whatever, short legs and big wide pants. I don't think it's a very flattering silhouette. It's a camel. Dude, get over the stupid freaking politics shit. It's all a fucking scam. Whether it's Kamala Harris or Donald Trump or whoever, it's a scam. Whether it's Biden or Obama or George W. Bush, it's a scam. It's just like the voting doesn't even do anything. It's all rigged. They were faking the ballots before, now it's digital voting, so it's even easier to fake it. It's all fucking rigged bullshit. It shouldn't be about Republicans and Democrats. It should be us and them, the haves and the have-nots. If you want to be pissed at the Zionist global elite people that are the ones, the Luciferians that are ruining the world, not, because the Republican and Democratic Party is all the same shit. They're all backed by AIPAC. They've all got a flag of Israel outside of their door instead of an American flag. It's like, oh, who do they have their best interest for? The American public that's paying their wage, or AIPAC that gave them way more money. Oh, I guess they're more of a fan of Israel. What do you know? Yeah, I didn't even vote in the last election because I just knew it was a scam. Like, how did Biden somehow, he was like, they never had so many people run in the primaries of the Democratic primary as they did the year Bernie Sanders, the last time he ran for president. They had over 20 different candidates because he was that popular that took that many people to take the share of votes away from him because that's how popular he was. Biden was 13th in popularity after the debate. And then all of a sudden they were like, oh, Bernie Sanders, oh, he's got a big grass movement, but he's a socialist. He's a socialist. He's a Marxist. Really, he was like going to go against Wall Street and the Federal Reserve Bank. I don't know if he was voted in. That's what his plan was. And they bastardized him and demonized him. And then they were just like, oh, wait, Joe Biden's the new front runner now. What do you know? The shill that voted for the World Trade Organization when Clinton was in office and voted for NAFTA and sending all of your jobs to China and Mexico. Ooh, he's the new front runner. Because he's the government shill. Also, a lot of Bernie Sanders actually won the primary in like all these states, and all the state, they have something called delegates and super delegates in the Electoral College, and all the delegates reported Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden is the winner when he actually won that true election. So, you know, whether they've got all these fail safes and stuff to take your power away from your vote. It's all a scam. Whether you like Bernie Sanders or not, they still scammed him. He was the guy that won the primary. He beat Hillary Clinton, and then all these people are like, "Hi, I'm reporting for Iowa that Hillary Clinton has won our delegation." Michael Moore made a movie about it. It's called Fahrenheit 9/11. The moans of pleasure on Paris. I didn't see that. I don't really like these people and Illuminati shills, so I don't really care. They're just Luciferian pieces of shit. I'm not a fan of any of them. I'm not a religious person, but I don't especially like people that are worshiping the devil. And you probably shouldn't either. Don't support their music, don't listen to it, don't go to their concerts for sure. Don't support that shit, you know? It's kind of hard though, they're kind of all in the Illuminati at this point. It's like we got nothing to listen to or watch. I don't know, I guess just don't do anything. Go for a walk outside and enjoy life. And spend it watching their propaganda machine. Thought she was running to me. I was hoping she was. I'm right here. I found a gaijin hunter. I'm right here, baby. Wait, how's this little girl carrying a baby? I hope that's not her daughter, her baby. I think the mom's in front of them, but for some reason they got the little girl carrying the baby. The baby's half the size of her. And that mom's lazy. Carry your kid. You're the one that brought that thing into the world, now take care of it. All the other kids can take care of my new baby. Wow. Good way to hurt your back. iPhone costs don't matter though. People sign a 3-year contract. I buy my phone outright. I'm not some bum. You buy the contract phone, they don't unlock the phone until you buy it outright anyway, so you can't use it in another country. It's SIM locked. I ran into that issue when I went to India last time. I had a new S25 Ultra and I got it through Verizon. I had to pay the phone off. And then I found out, with Verizon phones, I can't switch the network to 4G or 5G because they lock out all those settings. Sometimes it's better just to keep it on 4G, more stable connection in certain areas instead of it like getting kind of a 5G signal and then it switches to that and the stream scuffs, then it switches back because the 5G is not good enough in most places. Yeah, buy the last year's phone on eBay or something like new condition or something. It's the same fucking thing. Probably just as good for most people. I just buy the latest and the greatest because I use my phone every day for streaming and my business, so for my job. Yeah. If I was just a normal person, I'd not using my phone to do these live streams. The last year's phone would be fine. Pretty much, they just make every model just slightly better than the one before. But if you're jumping up 2 or 3 generations, then it can make a little more of a difference because they've improved it a little bit, and you're like, okay, maybe it is worth upgrading at that point. They're gonna start renting all their products. Oh my God, you're gonna have to lease the fucking computer from them. You can't just buy it outright. I wouldn't be surprised. You'll own nothing and you'll like it. Welcome to the World Economic Forum. Fucking world of doom and misery where we're slaves in a perpetual system of debt that we can't get out of. Wow, that sounds great. Well, it looks like people will be selling those used MacBooks and shit a lot more. I'm using an M1 Max MacBook Pro, and it's great. 64 gigabytes of RAM, 4 terabyte hard drive. I think it's got like 32 core GPU, maybe 32 core CPU, or I don't know. 32 core GPU, maybe that's what it is, and then like maybe 16 core CPU. And then it's got some, I don't know, some of them are neural cores or some shit. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, it's better to buy physical media these days but they don't, you know, fewer and fewer things are released in physical format because they lose the license, and you buy a movie or a game or something. Yeah, like if you have a PlayStation account, you don't log in for a few years, you try to log in later, and they're like, oh shit, where'd all my games go that were digital releases? I don't have that. Where's my account? Oh shit, they wiped out everything. I guess it's gonna keep my money. Another fucking scam. Adobe was one of the first companies to do that. I don't support Adobe anymore. There's a lot of Photoshop alternatives. Instead of After Effects, I use Apple Motion if I need to do like motion graphics. I use Final Cut Pro. I bought all those programs, so they're mine now. It's best to buy, support the companies that still allow you to buy the software or the apps or the product outright, and don't support the companies that are in a subscription-based model, because then more and more companies will be adopting that sort of system. You don't want to support these companies that do that. How much was my M1? It was like $2,000, but it might be cheaper now. I bought it a year or two ago. I think I bought it last year, actually. So it wasn't even like, now they have the M5 MacBook Pro or something. So it was like 5 generations back, but the M1 is just so good. It's still an awesome computer, super fast, 4K video editing and everything. So all the specs are, I got the most spec'd out one. If I would have bought it new, it would have been like $4,000 or $5,000 to buy the M5 version or M4 version or whatever was available then. Guys, don't type the N-word in different ways, trying to be cheeky. Like, we're not really about that. I don't support that kind of hate speech bullshit. Take that the fuck out of here. Take 24 hours off. You're banned, bud. I've got a M1 iPad Pro, 1 terabyte, and then I also have an M1 MacBook Pro 13-inch, but usually I use my M1 Max 16-inch.
Let me make it real easy for you. You're banned, bud.
How'd that work out for you, bud? Not good, huh? Well, lesson learned, hopefully. We don't play it, homie, don't play that. Last computer I bought was an iMac G3 266 megahertz. Well, I don't think you're doing much with that one these days. Might be fine for basic web browsing and as a word processor. So. Agentic AI, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about or discuss AI companies or promote that sort of nonsense. Fuck AI, fuck quantum computers, fuck Peter Thiel, fuck Sam Altman, fuck Elon Musk, fuck Bill Gates. Fuck Klaus Schwab. Fuck them all, dude. Yeah, we like real art, real music made by humans, not some fucking AI model that was trained off of everybody else's shit that just fucking mimics everybody else's hard work over the years. Fucking bastards. Oh, look at this. Now all these like restaurants that got like AI menus and all the pictures are some fake AI shit. It's like, don't support those restaurants. Don't support those businesses that use that. They're just taking jobs away from potential work from graphic designers, and be like, oh, but I saved some money. I don't have enough money to pay $200. You spend all this money. I was just typing this on Facebook to some other business that had these like AI menus and AI shit and everything. I was like, so you spend all this money to build out a business, but then you won't spend $200 for a photographer to take some good pictures of your beauty photos of your food and to design a menu for you. Because you want to save a little bit of money on that. You think AI is good enough. It's like, oh, you save a little money, but maybe you lost a potential customer. Because a lot of small businesses, the way they work is, you know, you buy pictures from the photographer, but maybe then they order lunch for the office once a week from your restaurant. You know, you end up getting the money back. You know, maybe they tell friends about it. Oh, I work for this place. The food's really good. We get it once a week. Oh, really? Word of mouth spreads. You get more business. My parents owned a small printing company, and anytime they needed work done, like, you know, auto work or construction work, or I don't know, or a lot of the restaurants they went to were restaurants and places that were their customers, and they would support those businesses. You know, that's how small businesses thrive, by supporting each other and supporting other local businesses. Whenever you use AI, you know, you're just cutting out all that, you know, and all your, you know, potential, you know, maybe they don't want to order your food, but, you know, you're definitely, AI is definitely not going to buy your food or whatever, so basically cutting your own throat there. A lot of people are fucking idiots and they can't see the, like, the long game, and they don't understand how, like, small businesses work, so that's how they thrive, is, like, supporting each other, you know? I guess I'm using an AI-generated thumb profile picture from Grok right now, but it looks so good. I didn't know how to do that. I don't know 3D animation. I can pay a guy $25 on Fiverr to do that. I generated that shit myself in 5 minutes. I use AI sometimes too. But, you know, for like a business, people want to see, like a restaurant or whatever, people want to see pictures of the real food. They don't want to see some fucking AI rendered bullshit. You know, that just kind of takes away all the, like, faith in your business. You're like, oh, I bet the food's going to look like shit compared to what these fake AI photos look like. I didn't go to Japan to leech. Actually, I didn't even know Paul was coming to here. I was already planning to come here before. You're timed out too. You gonna be rude to me? How'd that work out? It sounds weird over here. In a whiff, it's like somebody's cooking out of their apartment. It's like, it smells like burnt food or something. Yeah, I said I was coming to Japan over a month ago. I was like, I think I'll go to the Philippines and then go to Japan. I've been planning this for a long time. I've been wanting to come to Japan for years. I just didn't have enough money at the time because I heard it's more expensive here. It is definitely more expensive for lodging. I don't know about other stuff. But I'm going to hook up my Japanese baseball game. I don't like sports. Stupidest thing, watching people play with their balls. I want to be some cheerleader for a bunch of dudes. kind of a gay thing, really. Yeah, my team's winning, yeah. It's like a bunch of losers who wanted to be athletes and professional athletes, and they never could make the cut, and then they just spend their life being cheerleaders for these other guys. Pretty lame. Yeah, I've talked to foreigner people and just regular foreigner. What's regular foreigners? What do you mean? Have I tried interviewing people before? No, I never interviewed someone before. I only had my own interview show for 3 years and worked for MTV. No, I don't know how to do that. Talk to people? How would I do that? What if they don't want to talk to me? Great idea. Alright, I'm gonna have to plug in this power bank. I got 25%. I want to start charging it before it gets too low. So then I'll need to charge the other after this. Andrew McCutcheon. Oh yeah, wasn't he for like the Philly Pirates or Pittsburgh Pirates or something? I don't know. Or at least my dad won't claim him for obvious reason. Well, he's Andrew McCutcheon's no relation to us, or my dad won't claim him as family for obvious reasons. He's racist. Chilaxy is the only legal dispensary there. Never heard of it. What do you mean legal dispensary? I think all they have is like CBD. Do they have Delta? Do they even have Delta 8 or other stuff like that? Yeah, I asked that guy if he was wearing a Palantir shirt, and I asked him if he was. I was like, you know that's a really evil company, right? He was like, yeah. He works for Palantir. He said he didn't. I was like, how'd you get that shirt then? I was like, do you work for them? He's like, no. I was like, how'd you get that shirt then? That looks like an employee shirt. They sent it to me. Why? They have legal LSD analysts. I wouldn't want to take LSD. Is that super cool? I've done enough of that shit. I've done hundreds of hits in my life. I think it'd just be like confused and weird. Wouldn't be able. It's already weird enough just being in Japan. It's already trippy, psychedelic. Just everything's all in Japanese and everything. Let alone like when you're on some kind of hallucinogen and you can't think straight. The guy bought a Palantir shirt. Well, he's a shill for Palantir then. What is it? Oh, that's so cool, dude. I love supporting a company that murders people in Palestine and Gaza. That's so cool, dude. That's going to be killing other people and stuff soon. That sounds awesome, dude. Let me support that company. Mass global surveillance? Yeah, let me support them. Sure. Let me go buy a shirt for the New World Order company. Okay. Fucking goon. And the guy seemed nice, but he's kind of a fool. Not the kind of people you want to support, you ask me. The kind of people you want to protest. I don't like Palestine, I don't like Israel, they're all fucked. I'd say just get rid of all of them and make the world a better place. I don't like any of them. But I don't like being people being murdered for no reason. But if you're going to, maybe we're dropping the bombs on the wrong people over there. You know what I'm saying? If they're going to anyway, they have the bombs, they want to use them, like, you know. They should change the target over there. I don't like any religion. It's all a bunch of bullshit. in control of the masses. Living alone your entire life. Oh, how many people do you have hanging out with you watching this stream right now at 5 in the morning? I'm sure you're hanging out with so many cool people. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Obviously you're lonely or something, or you wouldn't be over here and then you come over here to like enjoy it. I was not alone. I could go to a fucking bar and talk to some girl right now. I can talk to whoever. If I want to go talk to somebody, I can. I sit at home with my thumb up my ass in America doing jack shit. That's a weird looking flower. Look at that thing. These like different flower clusters coming out of it, but just one main thing. Yeah, I got fucking hoes in different area codes, bud. I could go to Thailand right now and hit up 10 different women that would be DTF and be over at my place in 20 or 30 minutes. Go to the Philippines, do the same thing there. Ready, willing, and able to service my needs and companionship. If I moved to the Philippines, I'd probably do live streaming. I don't know, how do I make money now already? I wouldn't want to move to the Philippines though, I don't really like it as much. I'd rather live in Thailand. I think I'm gonna move to Thailand. I met an older lady last night that was from the Philippines. That was over here. She was nice. Very polite. Swap my Zen out. It's kind of gross when you gotta swap this Zen out. You gotta get spit on your fingers. I guess it's less gross than cigarettes though. Do I make money from DoorDash? No, I make money streaming. I made $700 yesterday. How about you? Probably wasn't 700. Was it? Well, maybe you should focus on why you're not successful in doing things in life instead of my pocket watching and worrying about everybody else. It's probably why you're broke as fuck. Watching, bitching about stuff, complaining about stuff, worrying about everybody else but yourself. We should be more concerned why you're not able to do things, why you're not able to travel, why you're not able to pay your rent, why you're, oh, maybe because you're paying $2,000 a month for rent and you got to have 2 or 3 jobs and then you don't have any spare time or free time to do anything or live your life because, you know, it costs $400 for a cart of groceries in your town now, you know? Maybe leave those shit countries and go somewhere else that's more affordable and your money goes further. Figure that out. Then you'll have more money for you and shit you want to do. I'm moving to Asia. I'm done with America. It's a wash. America's cooked. They're gonna collapse the economy and everything over there. It's fucked. It's over. The thrill is gone. American dream is dead. I don't know. I'd say get out while the getting's good. While you still can before they lock you down and won't even allow people to travel. All they got to do is come up with another pandemic and, oh wait, nobody can go anywhere again. You have to stay in your country. It's too dangerous to go anywhere. There's some imaginary virus or something. Oh no. Yeah, they're getting ready for the next one. That's why I want to be in Asia when that shit goes down. I'll be in Thailand living my best life. So tired of like dumbass American people that are brainwashed. I mean, I understand a lot of my viewers are from there, but you know, I'd say get the hell out of there. Stop supporting the globalist agenda and have your money go to countries that aren't bombing the shit out of people and doing bad things to people and stuff. Uh-oh, I see some trash cans. Ooh. We can throw our trash away. Yay! Ooh, that trash can smelled. Yeah, in Europe, people are dying of heat stroke because they can't even turn on their air conditioner. In Britain, you got to buy a TV license just to use the TV you bought. Shouldn't they just include that with the purchase of the TV? Oh, that's probably in case people got old TVs or something. Those greedy bastards. You can buy the TV, but if you want to use it, you're going to have to pay a license. Okay. We got more and more oppression daily, but from these countries. They're slowly creeping to a more totalitarian system of government and a way of life for us. And it's called conditioning. They don't do it all at once and drastically, but it's slow incremental shifts that people don't notice as much. And people are more likely to go along with that. They just do some big thing, people might have an issue with that, and might be mass uprisings, and they wouldn't want that now. People to actually protest and stand up for themselves and their rights and countrymen and their country. They wouldn't want that now. You know, according to America, you know, we're already living in like a totalitarian government. You know, people should be pissed. Most people are just sitting at home getting fatter. They want you to be stupid, fat, and lazy.
Yo, what's up?
You can't even probably barely walk to the kitchen to get another sandwich. That's what they want. They don't want you to be able to be athletic or do anything. It's all part of the scam. Oh, and then you're sick and you got to take more medicine from the pharmaceutical companies that all the people in Congress and stuff are invested in these companies. So they want to keep you sick, dumb, and stupid.
Should meet at a 7-Eleven.
I'm good, Paul. I tried to be your friend, try to be nice to you. It's not even worth it. You're not worthy of friendship or empathy or people caring about you. I thought maybe he'd change and was different throughout all the years, but he's just the same fucking person he's always been. Just a little bit older. Hadn't really learned anything new. Just got more money and more smug and a bigger ego. That's pretty much it. I just got some God complex. Like, oh, I'm a millionaire. Oh. Now he just seems validated in the way he acts. And so, well, I must be doing something right. I should keep acting like this. Okay, whatever. People like assholes, I guess. Well, people like nice people too. You wouldn't know because you've never been one. I don't want to go to Soapland. I've had a neuro massage. It's kind of stupid. Why don't you go get one? Quit telling me what to do. I just took a shower last night. I'm good. I don't need some fucking woman to give me a bath. It's more than that. Oh, good, dude. I don't want to go. I can't show that on my stream. What would be the point of going? Let me go to a neuro sex place and put it on my live stream. Okay, moron. Here, take 24 hours off. Just go hang out with the dumb people in the fucking timeout zone. Fuck out of here. I ain't got time for these fucking idiots. And go hang out with the other people like you. Dumbasses. Dumbass simps. Incels. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't come here, these countries, for that. I come here for the temples and the culture. That's right. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I don't know why they keep this one in the plastic, but the other ones aren't. Weird. How does it breathe in there? Oh, we walked by this. Let's walk through this. This is like this big market. Let's go walk through this a bit. We'll find a place to eat here too, it looks like. All that stuff I thought was Japanese food, like ramen and shit, I guess it's not. It's like Chinese, apparently. Shows what I knew. Not much, I guess. So a lot of the Japanese food I don't like. Sushi and fried tempura shit or something. Like this is like Korean barbecue or something, basically. They just like take everything from everybody else's culture and try to elevate it. That's what my Japanese friend was saying. Oh, tempura stuff. Oh, great. Breaded vegetables and shrimp. Great. No thanks. It's like a bunch of carbs and fooey. Yeah, I'd like to go to China. That'd be cool. Here it looks like ABC Mart. They use like the little tiny shoe for the display. Or maybe that was the kids section. Yeah, probably that's what it was. I was like, oh, they use the small shoe so people can steal it or something. Some guy with only one left foot gonna run off with that thing. Finally, I only needed one shoe. Perfect. Is Japan expensive? Well, it's more expensive for lodging for sure. Other transportation's more expensive if you don't take the subway. Like taking taxis is very expensive here. To go from the airport to my hotel, it was an hour-and-a-half drive. They wanted to charge me like $250 if I would have taken the car service or taxi. So, yeah, there's some stuff that's really expensive. Oh, great. The fucking rideshare app just sent me a notification. I don't want notifications about coupons and deals and stuff. These apps are annoying. And you can't turn it off, that function off, and it just, you gotta have the notifications on to know when you get rides and things, and if they message you, and then they use that to like bother you with all this other spam bullshit. Sucks. There's some kind of place here. That's good. Some of these stores have air conditioning. I can fill it out here in the middle of the street. Looks like a lot of sugar sauce on the barbecue. Chock full of sugar, carbs. Turn something healthy like barbecued meat or grilled meat into... God, watch where the fuck you're going, dude. These people are oblivious. It's like you see me fucking walking here, dude. About taking a step to the side, fucking jerk off. It smells like fish over here. Woof. Get a kebab. Be quick. I can sit outside too. Sitting inside, the signal cuts out a lot more. Hello. I'm gonna get a rice kebab shawarma thing. Sounds pretty good. Hi. Can I get a number 3 mix? Boy, that thing's putting some heat off, huh? Good Lord. Spicy. Do you guys have yogurt sauce too? Or tzatziki?
Spicy?
Yeah, spicy. Little tzatziki. That's good. I don't want too much. That's good. Yeah, mix. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. He knows. He knows. We don't want any problems here, Dan. Let the man work. The other guy gave me more meat. That's good. I don't need too much. That's good. Thanks. Thanks. Is he yelling at me? I don't know. Hope not. I'm gonna sit over here so the backdrop is people walking behind me. Oh, God. I need to take a break anyway. Long walk. It was a 2.5 hour walk to this place I'm going to. I think we're less than an hour away though now. I want to go up. Maybe I can take. Time to smoke a J. All right, Steve, enjoy. Enjoy your J. Well, here's the food. A lot of sauce. I don't know, the meat's already marinated. I don't think it really needs all that extra sauce, but I got it. They put it on there.
Don't know who do you think you are to come from the West and tell a Japanese man how to prepare a meal.
It wasn't
That's
a Japanese guy. He's from like somewhere else, like India. Or... $2,500 ma. Nice. That's a good one. I'm using INUI or Inui or however you say it. 20,000 ma. It's good. I streamed almost 16 hours yesterday on at 1 hour bank. I was able to keep both two phones charged throughout the day. About 20,000 is as much as you're supposed to travel with. It's 100 milliwatt hours is the max. 2,500, I don't know. Just check the specs, make sure it's under 100 watt hours. $2,500 might be all right. I'm not sure. You have to like check. A lot of times they don't really check though on flights. I brought a couple, two 30,000 milliamp hour power banks. It was fine. I haven't had any issues with it. But I have been to some flights where they didn't check it. Yeah. Yeah, good.
Good man, good customer.
Where are you from?
Here.
You're from Turkey?
Yes, you?
I'm from America.
America, oh, nice.
I don't like America though. I like Asia better. I don't agree with America's politics, and America is crazy, you know. Too many bombs. I like American people, but I don't like the government. Jackie Deal. Oh, I saw him last night. He came to Stream Snipe Ice. lot of good people in America. There's brainwashed zombies, though. A lot of brainwashed zombies, too. They've never traveled anywhere, went anywhere international, and they have like some kind of, think they have a perspective of the world, and they don't know shit. Not everybody, but you know, most Americans don't even have a passport. And the ones that do, because they have family in other country to visit them. I'm a very good customer, guys. You hear that?
These incels in chat were born yesterday.
You bet 80% of people would rather, no, you're brainwashed. Go to any country and ask them if they want to move to America, they'll say no. I've asked people, and even at the border of Mexico and Tijuana, they don't want to live in America either. Too expensive in America. A lot of people realize that. You get ripped off in America. You gotta work 2 jobs just to make ends meet, and you're still broke. It's the American dreams. You have to be asleep to believe it. Well, have fun with your $2,000 a month rent and mortgages and whatever. You guys enjoy that. Have fun spending $400 at the grocery store for a week's worth of groceries. You like getting ripped off? Yeah, have at it, dude. Enjoy. Some people are just foolish. I get to go somewhere my money goes further, live a better life and work less, and actually enjoy more of my life than working 2 or 3 jobs. Not living like a king, but I'm living a better life than I would in America. They're way cheaper. If I worked a normal job in America, I'd be broke. Make, what's the minimum wage? $7.50, $7.25 an hour? How are you supposed to survive on that? People think I've never had other jobs. I've had a ton of different jobs. I'm not gonna argue with you. Fine, stay in America. It's so great, dude. Sure, whatever. Have fun supporting Israel with your tax dollars, you fucking idiot. Yeah, the people come to visit America and then they see what it is and they fucking leave and they don't come back. They've been brainwashed by the American dream propaganda machine too. Or they come visit their family or something and then they go back home. They're happy to get back. They're like, wow, what a shithole. Tell me pay $4,000 a month to live in downtown San Francisco. You go out your doorstep and there's people OD'd dead on your doorstep from fentanyl. What a beautiful culture. America's a trap, dude. I've already done all the travel around America. I've probably seen more of America than most of the people arguing with me about America. I lived in a minivan for 3 years and traveled. I've been back and forth from coast to coast, from New York to LA to Miami to Key West, Florida. It's the southernmost point of America. I've been in like most national parks, most major cities. I probably know more about America than people that are arguing with me. I'm not gonna argue with somebody. I've seen it all. I haven't seen everything, but I've seen a lot of it, and I've had enough of it.
He sells, but who's buying?
I didn't come here to hang out with Ice. I don't care. All these other guys, you know, they can get barely 100 viewers when they even hang out with Ice. I got 450 viewers doing my own thing. I actually do better on my own. A lot of my viewers don't like him and his community either. I got an older crowd. They're more cultured, more, you know, they're more like me. More mature. Not a bunch of little kid, edgelord, fucking racist douchebag, alt-right losers. We don't want to hang out with him. I only went and hung out with him last night because he told me to come hang out with him. And he was like rude to me. So, whatever. He can hang out with the leeches and people that don't actually care about him, you know? It's not worth caring about him or trying to be nice or be his friend. He's just gonna, he don't give a fuck. He doesn't deserve friendship or anyone to care about him. He's just an egomaniac, neurotic, megalomaniac, sociopath. Yeah, he loved that, having all the cameras on. Oh, I was gonna clean. Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're busy.
Well, thank you. He cleaned the table for me. He loves all the attention, and he's like scared to travel to other countries by himself. So he always invites like Jandro and Nick Lee and all these people with him now because he's like afraid to go off on his own. He thinks he's gonna get robbed everywhere or something. He's actually kind of a scared guy. The mic's not muted, is it? And you know, you didn't realize that we don't want to see him with a bunch of people. We don't like those other people. Quit trying to force those other people on us. We just want to see him doing his own thing and failing at everything and laughing at him. That's what we like. He hasn't figured that out yet. He thinks, oh, let's put everybody in a mansion. Like, that's what people want to see. No, we want to see CX Trailer Park. We want to see people suffering and, you know, living not comfortable. We want to see them struggling, doing worse than we are. We want to see people doing better than us and living in mansions and shit. Nobody wants to see that. Yeah, the new list, the new cast of leeches, there's no content. They're nonsense. There's no redeeming qualities or factors to any of them. They're just no redeeming anything. All they do is fight with each other and try to press each other in drama. That's all they do. They're a bunch of jerk-off dirtbags. Dude, most of these live streamers wouldn't even be doing this if you couldn't make money doing it. I was doing this before you could even make money doing it. You know? Because I like doing it. They wouldn't stick with it. Kick goes under a
Honestly,
steak.
I
A
don't
lot of
care
these people are
burgers.
going to give up.
All I care is content. And the more degenerate it is like me, the more views I get. And I'm a god to the incel army that follow me around.
Pretty much. Oh, she's pretty. Like her little summer dress. Very beautiful. That's all he cares about. Too bad he's not really that great at creating content. His content's just mostly his leeches. Hi. Hi, Emma. I've never heard that one. I don't know. I've known Ice since 2017. 9 years, almost 10 years. You know, and he's just ready to throw me out like trash or something, you know? He's just a jerk. That's what it is. There's no excuse for treating people like that.
Solo
All
Burger
he
is
cares
best
about is
burger,
himself.
and the globalists are afraid of him. Keep going, Burger.
Well, thank you. I speak my mind. I see what the world is, and, you know, take it or leave it. I'm going to share my opinion, whether you like it or not. Maybe some people will learn things. People that are too stupid to fucking understand or see the truth or whatever, can't save them anyway. They're just fools. So just turn a blind eye on everything. The people that get it, get it. People that don't, can't save them anyways. No point. We can all help, support each other, and da-da-da. It's more of those baggy pants. I don't think they look good. These pants look better. Right?
What happened with you and Ice?
He's just a jerk. What do you mean what happened? Told me to fuck off, basically, for no reason. Let's walk down this road. It's more interesting than the other road. More stuff to look at. Try to be strategic with my route. Follow the fun. Boy, that girl had a 4-head. Had a 5-head. Get some bangs or something. Cover that thing up.
I missed it.
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I don't know. A couple of notches. I don't mind using the free TTS, but I turned it down a couple of notches. It's not so loud. This speaker is super fucking loud. I've only got it 50% up or less. Less than 50% now, but 100% is really loud. It's a 30-watt speaker. It's a new speaker I bought. It's Soundcore Go Boom. No, Soundcore Boom Go 3i. Fucking most stupid day. I don't know if anybody's gonna remember that. I don't know, somehow I do, but it ain't easy. Really dumb name for a speaker. 4 or 5 different names. Yeah, it's better too. I mean,
Hey, ladies.
It was cool going out with the guide for a couple days, but he was wanting like $75 a day, which, you know, it's not crazy. He was supposed to do my camera work and stuff too. We never even actually had him do the camera work. I was just holding the camera the whole time. Got something on his leg. Remember he got a tattoo or what? But it's way better not having to pay someone $75 yesterday. I don't think I'm gonna hire him anymore. It's just like, he taught me some basic stuff in some areas and how the subway works and stuff. So he did help me some, but I just don't really think it's worth. I'd rather bank the extra $75 each day. We go one more block here. We're in a little maid schoolgirl something. Another one of those places where they sexualize the schoolgirls. So men can live out their deranged fantasies.
Is Ice having another Lek Fest?
Leech Fest? I mean, that's all he does. Is just invite a bunch of shitheads everywhere he goes. That's all he... Or, like, gets a bunch of shitheads in a room and tortures them. That's pretty much all he does. It's pretty much all he's ever done. Really. There's just more streamers now. So there's even more people following him around now. It's annoying, all these people, and it's all, they all trying to compete for, like, attention and validation in the streaming world, and just a bunch of nobodies. Like that one guy that was like Japanese, and he said his whole reason for starting streaming was I want to be famous. Like, what a loser. Like, doing this for the wrong reasons. I just like enjoy spending time with my viewers and my community and sharing my experiences and my perspective and my stories with people, and sharing my experience and journey and adventures in life. That's why I do it. You know, obviously I need to make money too to make it sustainable so I can keep doing it, but I don't. It's always nice at the end of the day to check how much money I made. It's like, oh, okay, I did better today or worse today or whatever. But that's not the main reason I do it. I do it to like push myself to go outside more, do more in life. You know, I wouldn't be putting in all this effort and stuff and walking around for 13 hours if I was just a normal tourist. I'd probably go out for a couple hours and go back home or something, you know. I wouldn't put as much effort in. But I want to like put on a good stream and good show and hopefully entertain the audience and people. So, oh, is this the right way? I don't know. Let me look at my map. We're 45 minutes away from our destination. My kid looked pretty big to be in a child seat. Like 10 years old or something. He should be riding the bike. Some of the Ice Andy people are coming to troll me or something. Okay, whatever. Timed out. How'd that work out for you? You Ice Poseidon shills? I know him more than any of you guys do. I used to live with him. He treats me like shit. You think he'd treat you good? Fuck no. All he does is use and abuse people. That's all he's ever done. That's why I haven't talked to him in so long. I know him for who he really is. Now when he's not Ice Poseidon, he's just Paul. He's a nice guy. But when he turns into Ice Poseidon on his streams, he's a fucking asshole. I like Paul. I don't like Ice Poseidon. Neither does Kimmy. She knows. She sees the difference. Why do you think she doesn't hang out with him on his streams? He probably would like to be in a relationship and a couple with somebody that'd go like walk around and do stuff with him. She don't want to go hang out with him when he's like that either. I don't blame her. Neither do I. Somebody scribbled a bunch of shit all over this. Wow, you're so bold and brave. Let me scribble something on the back of a wall panel and no one can fucking see. Wow, cool. We'll slap some stickers on something. I don't like all these stupid fucking graffiti wannabes. It's not the 80s anymore. Get over it. You missed it. Hip-hop's done. Country music's the new thing. Yes, Ice Poseidon's a fake persona. You didn't know that? He doesn't act like that in real life. He's actually a very like shy, reserved, introverted person. And he just puts on the shtick for his stream. That's why he gets so tired and like spurts out and stuff, because it's like a lot for him and all the extra stimulus and stuff of the people. He really can't handle it. In his real life, he doesn't like a lot of attention. He doesn't really like any of that. He's just like a more chill, nice guy. Paul Danino, I like Paul Danino. I'm friends with him. I care about him. Ice Poseidon, he's a fucking asshole. Fuck him. He's a fucking jerk. Like bipolar or something. Like flips a switch and turns into ice when he puts the camera on. Time to be a jerk. That's what people want. That's what he thinks. Oh, I've been successful. I better just keep being an asshole. This has been working for me. Has he ever tried to do anything nice or help anybody or be polite to anyone? Not that I'm aware of. He could be...
You don't know shit about me. I'm the god of incels, and you are my slave. I'm famous, and you're not.
I'm famous. I think I have more views on some of my clips than he does, honestly. He can barely, like when people post clips about him on YouTube, they barely get 2,000 or 3,000 views. Some of these clip channels have been posting shit about him for years and haven't even cracked 20,000 subscribers.
He likes to show off.
Well, he's got a like inferiority complex and he has to like try to prove himself and validate himself to the world or something. He goes on live and brags about his mansion, brags about all his money, brags about everything. He's trying to validate himself in society so people respect him more or some shit. I don't know. Fucking stupid. Remember he's walking around in his Versace robe and shit in Las Vegas with that other fucking guy. Well, I think some of my clips and stuff have definitely gotten more views than him. What about that truck semi-crash? Bert and Ernie haircut? That went super viral. It was on like Ridiculousness, True TV. The semi-track footage is still on AMC Road Warriors. What else is it on? It was on like international news, like different, like multiple news cycles all over the world.
Yeah, I remember that.
I've got clips of Fail Army for the haircut from hell where they use my face for the thumbnail. And the video's got like 8 million views or more. A lot of my clips have been more successful than his. He's more popular, but I think actually I've gotten more views on some of my clips than he has. Getting left off the bus. I had over 5 million views on YouTube. So the person took it down, then I re-uploaded it. It's almost got over 100,000 now. Even as a re-upload, because people are still looking for it. Burger Andy's Life's Biggest Failure series, yeah. Lots of views there on other people's channels. When I make a burger best of, nobody watches it. When it's like burger worst of, everybody watches it. The worst of Burger Platter. Ooh, I better watch this one. I don't want to see people do well or succeed. Let's watch more people fail. That's just the psychology of the internet, man. There's losers that want to see other people do worse than they do. Pathetic people like that, I guess. Do I miss Hampton Brent? No, I don't. Let's not talk about the other people. I don't really want to talk about them. I'll give you a timeout. He treats everyone bad. That's his whole thing, is like devaluing everyone else and trying to raise his status above everyone else's. That's always been his whole thing. Try to make everyone else have low status and try to make himself has high status. So he has everybody else doing all the dumb shit so he can laugh at them and make fun of them. He's just a bully. People bullied him, supposedly. I doubt they even really did that much. He's probably exaggerating. And then so in his mind, he's like, now I've got to torture and bully everybody else. It's time for my payback. He tried to expose me. Yeah, she called me a bunch of times on one of my streams and like kept calling and calling. She wanted to meet up with me. And I was like, I'm live, I can't talk to you. That chick seems very superficial. I think that's his like first love, or maybe even his first, like, I think she might have taken his virginity or something. He's like all in love with her. Whatever, man. Good luck with that. Fall in love with the first girl you've ever been with. I'm sure that'll work out great. And being like Islamic and she's not, I'm sure that'll work out great. I don't know. Ice sucks a lot of people's dicks. He's a gay dude. That's what they do. They suck dick. I don't want to talk about Ice anymore. Fuck him. I'm out here enjoying my day. I didn't come here to hang out with him or talk about him. I don't give a fuck about him. I try to, but he's just a jerk. He's not worth like caring about. I don't want to talk about him. Go watch him if he's even actually live. He streams like one day and takes 5 days off. Probably exhausted from 3 beers he had last night or something. He's an amateur. Can't fucking drink. Only people he can talk to is like his leeches usually. He barely ever talks to anybody else. It's because you guys keep fucking talking about him. I don't want to talk about him. You guys are obsessed with him. I don't know. Who cares? I try to be nice to him, be his friend and stuff. It's just not even worth it. He's not worthy of having a friend. That's why he doesn't have any. Anybody that's tried to be his friend, he's a jerk to them. So that's why he doesn't have any friends. All the people that hang out with him are just using him. They don't give a shit about him. You think they contacted him when he quit streaming? Hell no. They don't got any reason to. They got nothing to gain. Just like, oh, I'll go film Ice and get more viewers and then I can make more money. Oh, doesn't take a genius to figure that out. If they could figure it out, anybody else could too. All these people like surrounding him with cameras, they didn't even get any extra viewers probably. You know? And he's like promoted on the site on like the front page every time he goes live. Of course he's getting more viewers. He's always on the front page. You know, he's got all these extra benefits and things no one else gets. Because he's the first IRL streamer, by the way. Okay, that's what he tells people. And it's bullshit. I started 2 years before him, and then I guess I wasn't the first. I don't say I was the first live streamer. And then PD Plastic, he did, I guess, some streams in like 2006 or 2007 or something. I started 2015. I don't know how much he actually streamed or did it. He might be letting on more than he actually did, but. Well, let's talk about something else. We're almost, oh, here's that building I'm going to. There it is. Zoom in on it. Oh, that's the right one. That's where we're going. Hopefully we can film in there. I don't know. Some of these places, because other dirtbag live streamers and people, they have rules. You can't film in some of these places now. Thanks, Johnny Somali. How long did he stream for? 6 months, not even? It's crazy how you can, like, destroy something and whatever, some jerk off can just start doing something and chud the builders of the world and stuff. They can, like, ruin something other people have been doing for years with no issues. Now we get all these new fucking laws because of these stupid fucking idiots. Some people just want to watch the world burn. They ruin everything for everybody else. It's just a fact of life, unfortunately. They think that, oh, you gotta be the biggest scumbag fucking jerk off to, like, make it in this industry. Like, that's not the way to do it at all. It's a way to make a bad name and a reputation for yourself. Make it to where places don't allow other people to stream there, or especially you to stream there again. And you get banned off all your social media accounts. It's not sustainable. All these people are just fucking morons. And they just want to take the easy route and the quicker route, they think, to fame and fortune and stuff. And it never works out for them. They get banned, they go to jail, they go to prison, whatever. And then they ruin it for everybody else. They've been doing stuff the right way for so long. I don't care. I don't care. If people mention ICE, just time them out for 24 hours. All right, new rule. I don't want to talk about him. Go watch his streams. If he actually is streaming today, he probably won't. He's lazy. Remember, he's like, oh, I'm going to make $1 million this year streaming. Maybe, but I thought he was going to stream every day and all this shit. He's so full of shit. He's so fucking lazy. If you like making $10,000 a day, $20,000 a day, or whatever the fuck he makes is not enough incentive to like do something, I don't know. Fucking lazy. Be making fucking 5 or 10 times that amount. Like, if your job paid you $20,000, $30,000 or more a day to go stream, $50,000 a day, you can't even turn a camera on and fucking do it. Pathetic. I don't care. I don't want to talk about the beef and whoever. 24-hour timeout. Take your drama somewhere else. The guy's a fucking non-tent, sitting all the time doing nothing, following ICE around, filming him, making money, sitting on the couch. Who gives a fuck what he thinks? He looks like a fucking human pig hybrid. Who gives a fuck? It's like him and Sam and Andy must be cut from the same cloth because they both look like shit. I'm just going on a walk, seeing some new stuff, doing my own thing. That's what I like to do. I only went and hung out with ICE because he asked me to come meet up with him. I guess his intentions were just to humiliate and ridicule me and whatever, and make me look like a fucking fool like usual. I should have done better. But, yeah. Hadn't seen him in a while. Thought I'd go say hi. I look pretty good. What are you talking about? We're going to that building I just showed you. It looks like I think this is the one that looks like the Eiffel Tower, or maybe this is the other one. I don't know. There's like 2 really tall observation deck places in Tokyo. I don't know which one it is, but we're going here. Guys, if you mention ICE, I'm timing you out, okay? 24 hours, okay? On site, so lesson learned. I just said that. I don't want to talk about that fucking guy. Are you kidding? Go watch his streams or join his Discord. You could talk about him all day and fucking have a circle jerk with the other fucking morons that talk about him and admire him and stuff. Have fun with that. You guys can all have a fucking beat-off session in your incel fucking simp world. No thanks. The guy's not even worthy of like caring about or exalting. He's a jerk. If you want to like help promote jerks, then go for it, but not around here. It's like horse shit again. Some places it just smells like that smell you get of like straw and hay and horse poop in a barn. It'll smell like that at certain places, but there's no horses or anything around. Weird. I don't think it's the sewer smelling like that. They put horse shit and straw in the sewers or something. I don't know. I saw there's a place where they put like koi fish or like koi fish or carp in the sewers to clean the sewers and like water drains and stuff. They live in them. I haven't seen any of those in real life though. Not yet anyway. $2,000 a month. He's probably paying her more than that. If anything's like, we live here for free or pay for your food. I don't know. Never wants to pay anybody for anything. Maybe he's not. Quit talking about him. Here you go again. Here you fucking go. Alright, I'm stepping it up to bands for some of you guys. Quit talking about him. How'd that work out for you? Really fucking quiet over here. Look at this little temple thing over here. Looks like the gate's closed now, but that would have been cool to check out. I would have liked to. Looks like it's closed. More of a business effort. Well, there's a lot of houses and apartment buildings here. I haven't seen any businesses, but okay, I guess. Looks more residential to me, just look based on what I'm seeing. I see very few businesses actually in this vicinity. And there's not even storefronts in the bottom of these buildings. The nearest Family Mart's 2 or 3 blocks away down there. Everything else is residential. I'm not staying at a hotel. I rented a studio apartment. It's like a 1-bedroom efficiency apartment. Hey, I stayed in one of those pods in Singapore. It was alright. You gotta worry about people stealing your shit and stuff. I wouldn't really want to stay at one of those anymore. People come in, they snore. Some of them fucking smell bad. And people, like, I stayed at hostels before where like, people try to bring girls in and fuck them in the bunk bed above me or wherever, and they're like giggling and shit. It's like, are you fucking kidding? It's 4 in the morning. Go get a fucking hotel somewhere or something, you dirtbag. I'm paying $50 a night. It's not too bad. Look at this. Look, kind of like the patina. Oh, patina on my face. The patina on this. Cool. It's kind of like tan, the green and stuff. Cool. Got a lot of mildew and stuff on it. Looks old. No, I didn't see anybody hooking up in the pod hotel. It was just like a hostel. But it's just like a similar situation where like sharing one room with a bunch of jerk-offs. I kept most of my valuable stuff inside the pod with me. And then there was like little lockers you could put luggage in, but if you had not very much luggage, like 1 suitcase or something, backpack maybe. Got a car inside there. You stayed in one Vietnam, they made you wear a uniform? Weird. That's strange. Why the fuck do you stay in a pod hotel in Vietnam? It's already so cheap. How broke are you, bro? It's crazy. Stay at a fucking legit hotel for like 13 bucks a night or something. Or eating out of the garbage too to just save a few bucks. I don't know. Hey, there's one piece of chicken on the chicken skewer. Oh, to the victor go the spoils. Yum yum. Bon appetit. Hey, there's a little bit of pork meat on this rib bone. Don't mind if I do. God damn, bro. The struggle is real, huh? Just for the experience. Sure. Maybe I need to pay the mods more. The struggle is real. I'm not going to, but just a thought. God damn it. Just dropped a yen. God damn it. It's worth less than a penny, I think. Bend over and pick it up. I'm gonna leave it on the ground. That might be littering. Okay. Not expensive. $1.50 for a can. Wow, give me a lot of fucking change. I don't know, give me more change than I had before. How are the prices? Well, the most expensive thing is lodging and transportation. You take the subway, it's cheaper. I'm paying $50 a night. I mean, there were some hotel rooms and things that were a little cheaper, but I have a washer to wash, like clothes washing machine, a little kitchen that I probably won't use. It has a refrigerator. Most hotels have a refrigerator. And it's got a little room with a kitchen, and that's where, and there's like a separate little closet that has the toilet in it, another separate closet that has the shower, and then there's like a little bathtub, or it's like a little half bathtub that's like higher walls, but not as long as like an American bathtub. You can't really like lay in it. You kind of sit like Indian style in it, I guess. A water heater that's separate that you turn on when you need it. It doesn't run all day, which I think is a great concept. If you have a house, why pay to keep the water hot all day? You only need it hot when you need it, you know? You never have to worry about running out of hot water. Those water heater tanks, you know, eventually you take a long bath or something, you get to where the water might be cold, or a long shower or something, you run out all the hot water. They don't have bum guns over here, but some of the toilets are more advanced, and they have like kind of a spray bidet function. I used one of those yesterday. It was kind of cool. Like washing, they had another button and it dries you, and the water's like warm, it's not cold. Like the bum guns can be cold sometimes. But I like the Thailand bum gun, it works good. Seems like a lot of places only have 1-ply toilet paper. And if your butt's sweaty and wet, the toilet paper just disintegrates. You get poop on your hands. So that's not ideal. It's like, we have 2-ply toilet paper. I'm gonna buy some new toilet paper for the house before I go home tonight. So it only came with 1 roll. I also need to buy a package of laundry detergent because the laundry detergent's about out. It's pretty nice being able to do my laundry though, but there's no dryer. I have to hang the pants up to dry on the shower rod. There wasn't even a rod to hang your clothes in the closet, so I just have them folded and laying on a shelf inside. And then all the other clothes I just laid on the floor to dry overnight. They were pretty much dry, but I flipped them to the other side when I woke up today, so because the other side was slightly damp, so I can air dry that other side. What time is it? 6:46 p.m. Good Coke Zero. It's still got that weird. They use like the old school beer can tab thing, like old style, not the wide mouth style. I wonder why. Maybe there's a reason. I don't know. Maybe the wide mouth's just too much for them. I don't know. 1846, yeah. But I convert everything to 12-hour times. That's the system I'm used to. My phone, it tells me like 1846. I have to do the math each time. I try to find the setting to fix it, and I can't. I don't know if there is an option to do so. I averaged more than $40 an hour yesterday. That's pretty good for 15 hours and 45 minutes. That was nice. Well, that's with the gifted subs. So that wasn't all KP. I got an extra 100 or something off gifted subs or something from all the ones I got, which was awesome. Appreciate it. Where's this tower at? Oh, there's another. I'm standing right next to a cemetery. I just noticed. Like monuments there, and like a big. I don't know if the monks are buried there or what, or they're just monuments to the monks. I'm not sure. A lot of the monument spaces don't look big enough to bury a body, so maybe they cremate the body and just put the remains in the ashes. Did you know that the ashes after people are cremated, they're not really ashes at all? What happens is the heat, it burns all the flesh and muscle and all that stuff off, and what you're left with is some bones and bone matter. So then they take the bones and they throw it in a bone pulverizer, and it grinds up all the bones, and they give them to you in an urn or whatever, and that's the human remains. Actually all their bones. I guess it'd be good for the garden. It's bone meal. Kind of morbid when you think about it, though. Throwing people's bones in a machine to grind them up. I don't know. Would you guys want to be cremated or buried when you die? Have you put any thought to it? I think I'd rather be cremated still, though. Like Native Americans believe in cremation, Vikings. Like, maybe when they bury your body, that traps your soul or something. Maybe it needs the fire to go up, or I don't know. Who knows? Maybe when you die, you're just dead because your brain's interpreting everything, and the computer is broken. Then the simulation is over. Let me just go. Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, this lady, we're going for it. Yeah, cremation's cheaper. I know. Why do I need a fucking casket with pillows and all that stuff? Also, those caskets, they seal them up, and then all the pressure and being underground, it actually turns into like a pressure cooker, and here, like, your body will like explode in those, and then I don't know, it's gross. Your body doesn't properly decompose because you're sealed in like a concrete vault, and then you're inside a casket, so like no like fungi or mycelium or any like bugs and caterpillars and worms and shit like that break down organic matter. They can't get to you. There's like sealed. It seems like such a waste. Like, who's really gonna come and see your grave or whatever? Like, I don't know, the few people in your family that are still alive by the time you die. Then after that, it's like cemeteries are filled with people that nobody knows who the hell they are. It's like, I mean, we realize that, oh yeah, they used to be like us and be living at one time, but it's not like you're emotionally affected by their death or anything anymore, because you didn't really know them personally. You're like, it's a part of life. We all know we're gonna end up dead one day. Just, if not, hopefully later than sooner. But that's the end of the road for all of us one day. I guess unless we get Neuralink and they upload our memories and thoughts to some kind of cloud, and then we live on through artificial means. That could be the eternity. You know, we live on through these fucking... There's a TV show that has that concept. It's called Upload. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's like what they're gonna do. Because a lot of times Hollywood and sci-fi and stuff, they're really kind of like hinting towards and conditioning us towards that reality one day. Like those shows like Black Mirror and stuff like that. Twilight Zone, that kind of stuff. It's really just kind of like, some of the times it's just telling us what's coming one day, you know. Maybe it might be years from then or years from now, but Terminator, Skynet, The Matrix, and so on. Zuckerberg's a shill. That's just Project LifeLog. Zuckerberg's just a psyop plant. Jewish guy too. What do you know? Go figure. Of course he is. Sure, it's no coincidence. Or the Van Hoffman twins or whatever their names were. They're plants too. I'm gonna go on the other side of the road because this side, I can't see the road or the street on this side. Better view over here without that roof. If it was raining or something or sunny, I'd be on that side with the roof, but it's not now. It's not sunny and it's not raining. Better here, more open. Also, when I film myself, I try to, I mean, it's hard to get angles, but instead of like filming, you know, like that, and you're only seeing like kind of little bits, I try to film where you can see a perspective or like the street or something, kind of like the buildings in the street, but I try to get some good angles while I'm walking. It's hard to like do it all the time though. Sometimes probably better than others, but I try to be mindful of the composition and the angles. Free SJC. What did he do now? Do we want to know? They probably won't unban him again. They've already banned him and unbanned him like 3 or 4 times since the last time he was banned. Sure, eventually they're just going to be like, you know what? You're shit out of luck, man. You used all your get out of jail free cards. And Justin will be back on YouTube whining about it. Fuck Kick, I don't like it. They don't like content. I don't know, man. The rules aren't that difficult. I haven't gotten suspended and banned once. Why is it so difficult for him? He's just a self-saboteur. Self-sabotages his life, and then instead of taking accountability about it and learning from his mistakes, he just does it again. You can't really help somebody like that. Just gonna screw up every time anyway. He just loves ruining his own life, or can't stop himself from doing so. OG Geezer got, well, he says the N-word all the time. What do you expect? He was barely making any money as it was. Maybe $10 an hour. What's he get, 100 viewers? Making like $44 an hour right now. These guys are chumps, dude. That's why I'm still in this game, dude. I've been doing this forever. Not forever, but over 10 years. Seems like forever. It's second nature to me. I make some edgy jokes and shit, but I don't really just say it. I allude to things and let the viewers connect the dots in their mind. You can say controversial things if you're smarter about it. Not just outright say things. Let people connect the dots. And you didn't really say it. Anything that was against TOS, but people know what you were saying. He was heckling. Yeah, but he always like yells at people and da-da-da. They're probably just sick of his shit, really. Truth be told, you keep getting banned and suspended, get a bad reputation, you know, eventually they're just gonna have enough. And they're like, well, that's the last straw. We're done with this guy. The people of Earth. That's what that guy said. We're just saying what he said. Where are you from? I'm from Earth. But where are you real from? I'm from India. I just don't want anyone to actually know, because no one, people don't like us, I guess. His words up, bud. I wonder why. Deceptive, dirty country. I've been there, a lot of trash everywhere. And people try to lie to you, say they're not from there. They don't even want to be from there. Be like me just telling everybody I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada. Wait, did I already walk through this with the other guy? And he didn't take me to the fucking tower that's right by it? Yeah, we walked to this. I thought this was the same fucking place with the temple. And then here's the giant tower. He never even took me to it. It's just right up the block. That guy, I don't know, dude. I was like, I don't want to ride bikes everywhere. We did it one day. It was okay. But you just like miss a lot of stuff. Try to explain to him, like, I want to walk. I don't want to take a biking tour. You know, I'm the one paid you, buddy. Let's do what I want to do. And there'd be like times where it's like, let's stop and do this, and you just keep walking. Or you just keep riding his bike. I'm like, I haven't seen all this shit 100 times like you have. I want to go and explore and see stuff. It's like kind of like doing my own thing. I did learn some things from him. He had some interesting little tidbits here and there to tell me, like, oh, these guardians, one's on a cloud, one's the thunder god or something. I wouldn't have known that. I'd just be like, oh, this looks interesting. I don't know what it means. But it's like, I feel like it's kind of holding me back. You know, it's just like, I'm like always in a rush. Like, it's like, oh, we see this, now let's go off to the next thing. Let's go to the next thing. It's like, I want to fucking explore. Take my time with places. I might never, who knows, I might not ever come here again. You know? A little frustrated. And then I was like, yeah, let's ride our bikes to different areas, then get off our bikes, then walk around. Instead, he just stays on the bike the whole day. It's like, I mean, it's not a fucking race to get to the finish line of this tour, dude. It's like, I want to see stuff and enjoy things and explore and do things, not just, you know, it's not about like how many different places and things you can see in one day. It's like, maybe he thought like the tour would have more value to me if we were like, look how much we did today. It's like, yeah, but everything, we just breezed right through it. I didn't get to talk to anybody. I didn't get to do anything. We're just fucking riding our bikes past everything 10, 15 miles an hour. Like, Very frustrating. It's like, I don't want to ride bikes. I want to walk. He's not used to walking that much. After walking around with me that first day, he was sore. He said he uses different muscle groups than riding a bike. And I had the bike the next day, and then my butt was sore and my legs were sore from walking the day before and biking all day. My butt's still sore from 2 days ago. My haunches. Stream sniper, whatever. God, this looks like it's so close, but it still looks, I keep walking towards it and it's still so far away. What the fuck is that, a chili pepper? What is that supposed to be? I don't know. You guys know what that's supposed to be? Like a golden, looks like a golden chili pepper, I don't know. Maybe it's something else. It's like, I don't know, I can just look shit up on Google Maps and go see it. He didn't even know where the Godzilla statue was. We literally walked like right by it and he never even noticed it, I guess. I got some insight from him though. He taught me how the subway system works and stuff. I did learn some things from hanging out with him, but probably that one day would have been enough. Well, I guess the bike riding day was pretty kind of fun too, but I don't think I'm gonna hire him to do stuff anymore. He never did any camera work for me, or even offered to. I mean, I didn't ask him either, but he was supposed to like film stuff for me too. If he was like my cameraman and stuff, maybe it'd be worth it more, get better angles. He didn't really complain a lot about doing a lot of stuff and walking a lot, so I mean, he had a pretty good attitude, so that's good. I mean, it's only like $75 a day, it's not too bad. How much further are we from this place? 17 more minutes. Oh God, I'm tired. It said 2.5 hours, and how long, what's our uptime? I know this is taking me, I stopped and got some food, and I've stopped a couple times to rest a little bit. What's our uptime now? 75 is too much, right? I mean, he was out with me for 8.5 hours one day, and like 8 hours or something one day, and 9 hours or something the other day. And it's like, what, $8-9 an hour? $4 hours, so this is a 2.5 hour walk. We did 4 hours at 18 minutes, and we got another 15 minutes at least to get there. That always takes longer. I mean, I've stopped at temples, I've stopped at little places. That's what I like doing though. On the bike, you just breeze through. Okay, there's that, there's this, okay, keep going. You know, it's like you see stuff, but you don't really like, and you know, you don't really like observe things in detail. You just breeze by everything. Be like reading a book and you just flip through the pages really fast and be like, oh, there, I read it, I got to the end, and you didn't learn anything. Yeah, but like the first day I made like 400, $500, and I paid him $75. The second day I didn't do quite as well. I made like $300 and then paid him $75. So I paid him $80 the first day, and he didn't even tell me that I paid him too much. I don't know if he didn't know or it was just taking a tip or what. It was supposed to be 12,000 yen. I gave him 13,000. Gave him 12,000 the second day. I was gonna try to help him stream and stuff too. I told him to make an account for the second day, and I tried to get people to follow him. He wouldn't even do that. He's like, oh, I was trying to figure out how to do that. I was like, app. I was like, don't worry about the app. I can help you with that. Just create an account and choose a channel name. That's all you got to do. Literally takes 5 minutes. He wouldn't even do that. I guess have fun being a bicycle messenger delivery guy and food delivery, because I had an opportunity to like help you start streaming and doing something else, or he could be doing that while he's live streaming while he does that stuff, making money while he's doing his regular job. I don't know. He wouldn't even create an account. So whatever, dude. I would have helped him get started. You know, I know how to do this shit. I've been doing it for years. I didn't want to fucking take advantage of the opportunity I presented him. I even told him how much money I was making a day and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, I did pretty good today. I don't know. Some people try to help them, it's just not even worth it. They don't take the help. Guys, don't come in here and talk about other streamers. Well, I didn't have any problem with him until he went out of his way to be a jerk to me. I was the only one being nice to him, but obviously he's an asshole, so not worth being nice to. He's a jerk off. Yeah, he's a fucking asshole, actually, and he's like a racist, bigot, virgin, loser. Acne, he doesn't shower. I don't think he changed his clothes. He's a fucking dirtball. I don't see that guy ever losing his virginity. He's a fucking zero social skills, fucking incel simp. Only people that watch him are those type of people too. Fucking losers. He's like an IP2 shill. Trying to appeal to like racist, bigot edgelords on the internet. Oh, okay. Fucking moron. Japan's more expensive than Thailand. I don't know how much more or whatever. Well, their lodging's more expensive. He's already been in there banned twice within like a few weeks or a month. Like, that guy's not gonna last. He's a fucking moron. Let me replug my phone. Bye. Oh wait, I could charge both of these at the same time. Hold on, let me do it. Just plug in another cable. It's gonna cut out. Yeah, I was like the only person nice to that guy. I've even given him a couple hosts and stuff after he started streaming to try to help him out. Then he went out of his way to try to like expose me and press me or something. The guy's a fucking loser. Just like Mexican Andy, I helped his ass out, and then he like went out of his way to stab me in the back and stuff too. These people, they're just not worth being nice to. They're fucking dirtbags. That's why they have no friends, because they're not worthy of friends. They're just backstabbing, conniving pieces of shit. Don't feel bad for them. They're in the situation in life they're in because it's karma. They're fucking assholes. They treat people like shit, and if you try to treat them nice, they fucking ready to stab you in the back for any reason, and you know, they're just fucking losers. Doesn't There's no use trying to fucking be friends or nice to somebody like that. What do I think of whatever? I don't know, dude. What do you think about anything? What do you think about being timed out for 24 hours? Get the fuck out of here. No drama. I don't care. Does it matter what I think about these people? I don't like any of them. You want to know the truth? I don't really care for him. I think Tazo's alright. PD Plastic seems okay. Other than that, fuck the rest of them. I don't really care for them. To be honest. End of story. Do you see me? Hey, fucking losers? Oh no. Do I like you? No. Especially don't like you. You're a fucking bum. You don't even subscribe. Here, I'm gonna time you out. Oh! Not great. Scuffed up the holder for the phone, but the actual phone's okay. Here. Yeah, the wind blew the phone over. I moved it now to where the main extension from the tripod is like behind the phone, so it should support it. It shouldn't fall anymore. Hopefully. I'm full of hate. There's people that are worthy of like carried about. Whatever. If I'm full of hate, you know what? There you go. Now you can be banned again. Whatever, this guy's a troll. I don't need him. I already have banned this same account like 10 times over. Unbanned him, have to reban him. He's just a fucking asshole. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to hear about these people who steal or whatever. I don't give a fuck, dude. Here. Why don't you get a life and stop worrying about everybody else? God damn it, you fucking loser. God damn it. Fucking, you're like one of the chickens in the hen yard pecking at each other and stuff. Like, I don't know who. We don't give a fuck about the other streamers. Exactly. They're fucking losers. Who cares? Most of them will be banned in a month or a week or whatever anyway. Or they'll just give up on streaming. You know, they just don't have any work ethic. Most of them only do it for the buddy, you know? So if the money dries up or the viewership tanks, they're gonna fucking move on to whatever else they were doing before or something new. Going back to live with their parents or whatever, go to college. They're probably not gonna go to college, I don't know. I don't know, just go back to being losers like they were before. They're losers now. Yeah, all they do is try to pick at each other and fight and fucking same shit, dude. That's all they do. That's why I stay the fuck away from those idiots. Who wants to be around people like that? Their whole content, because they don't really have any personalities. They don't have any stories to share. They don't have any skills. They have nothing. All they have is drama and toxicity and fighting and stuff like that. That's all they have. That's all they know in their repertoire. It's like, I could do that. I know I could do that. Like, they're not interested. They're not entertaining people. They're literally nothing. There's a vapid waste of human flesh. Like I said, stop talking about these other streamers and stupid fucking drama. I don't want to hear about them. If I wanted to hear about them, I'd go hang out with them in person. I don't like these people. I don't want to hang out with them. I'd already planned my Japan trip before I found all these idiots were coming. Otherwise, I probably would have went somewhere else to avoid them. But luckily, Japan's a big city, so I'll just stay the fuck away from wherever they are, I guess. I've been doing this way longer than these other guys. I'll probably be doing it way longer after these guys. You know, who gives a fuck? They come and go. I've been doing this shit over 10 years. You know, I've seen a ton of people come and go since then. These people are no different. They don't have the drive to keep going. The minute they have any adversity or anything doesn't work out right or the viewership dries up, you know, and ISIS doesn't want to let them leech anymore, they're going to be gone. They're going to go off to do something else and fail at that too. Who gives a fuck? You need advice for your first time in Japan? Yeah, go to Thailand instead. Probably have way more fun. Your money will go further. You can smoke legal weed there. People are more friendly and a little more extroverted. Smile more. They look happier. They're not overworked and, you know, working like a dog at these, you know, offices and shit. People around here, a lot of the people are walking around, like the business guys said, they look miserable. That's why they get all drunk and fucked up after work. That's like their one release. I'd say check out Thailand first if you haven't been there. Guys, I don't want to talk about the other streamers. I don't care. Yeah, it's great. I'm doing better than a lot of people. I know that. A lot of them just sit at home doing nothing. Like, who wants to watch that? Or they sit at home and watch me. So why not just watch me? Let's not use all caps, too. I don't like when people use all caps. Moderator. How much is the weed out there? You can get weed that's 1,000 baht a gram. Which is like $30 a gram. You can get stuff that's 100 baht a gram, which is $3 a gram. I think I was paying about $6 a gram for some fire ass shit. They got shit for 1,000 baht a gram for morons and idiots that only buy things for the name and the hype beast crowd. You know, the people that buy Supreme and Chrome Heart and dumb shit like that. They got shit to rip those people off, and then there's usually that weed's not even the best weed. Just you're just buying it for the name and the packaging and shit. They put it in a fancy fucking jar or some kind of fancy pouch or something that looks like it's some weird shape or something. You're paying for all that stupid shit. Paying for the hype. You're paying for their marketing team and their social media ads and things like that. That lady waved at me. Hi. Hi, she's polite. I was like the first Japanese person. I don't know if they were Japanese, but that was the first like person in Japan or whatever that waved at me or said hello to me first. Nice. No, it's not the equivalent of the weed in the 70s. They have some of the biggest and best growers in the world have moved operations to Thailand. You have no idea. People from, the US, people from Amsterdam, people from all over the world have moved operations to Thailand to grow weed there now, too. And maybe they have other operations, you know, still wherever they were at before, but you know, they've got greenhouse seeds, they've got, which I didn't think their bud was the best that I had there. By far, it's just overhyped, overpriced. Yeah, I saw that Texas's new cannabis laws. I'd get the fuck out of Texas if I were you. Looks like the Mango movie Watermelon set. Oh, like that staircase in front of the movie there. Maybe a little bit. I rewatched it on another TV and I haven't watched it in a while. I was like, man, it's not quite as good as I remember when after I first made it. I guess I could only do so much with the like shit quality fucking footage they give me. Maybe I did waste all my time fucking editing that. Well, with the editing that for the 6 weeks I did, I was able to purchase a brand new camera to hopefully make my own feature film with eventually, and help, you know, use it for my media production company. How much further is this place? 12 minutes. We're almost there. Been a hell of a hike. I don't think this is the one that has the Eiffel Tower. I don't know. Let me see. I think it's... Nah, it's not the Eiffel Tower one. God damn it. It's the other one. Would have been nice to see the sunset from there, but we didn't make it in time. $2,900 to go to the observation deck. Oh, it's cheaper to buy it off the official site though, apparently. Save 800 yen. I'll do that. Has an aquarium with a penguin show. Whoa. I prefer this over the older Tokyo Tower. I don't like that old tower. It's so buried. Okay. I think they already banned porn too, didn't they? I think porn is banned from there. Or Pornhub and a lot of sites. Texas sucks. It's just a bunch of fucking conservative jerk-offs with a bunch of guns, and it's hot as fuck down there. A lot of Latinos. It's a fucking shithole. Go to San Antonio. It's a fucking shithole. Most of the cities in Texas suck. Austin's like the only one that I think's like kind of like a modern city. I went to Dallas. Dallas wasn't that great. Didn't really care for it. Been to San Antonio, it sucked. Went to the Alamo, who gives a fuck. Austin has some fun stuff to do, and Austin sucks too, so fuck Texas. Who doesn't love the penguin show? Yeah, probably the penguins. Probably rather be doing something else, I'm assuming. Not living in a fucking aquarium. And Texas is letting them build like the largest fucking like Hindu or like Islam statues and turning everything into mosques and shit, and like, you'll see. You'll see. They don't give a fuck about you. All they care about is money. And some of these people in other countries got more money than you do. They get a lot of money from Islam and Hindu shit. Probably a lot of illegal immigrants and stuff living there too. Pretty close. I got 12 more minutes. I don't know how much more I feel like walking after this. I'm tired. Legs are... tired. Not really tired, like sleepy, but my legs and my muscles are getting sore. Yeah, I think Tokyo is like one of the largest landmass cities or whatever. Let me see. Is Tokyo the biggest city in the world? No, Tokyo is no longer ranked as the largest city in the world while it held the top spot for decades. Oh yeah, the other guy said it was the largest city in the world. My tour guide, I guess he was wrong. Recent United Nations demographic data places Tokyo third globally with a metropolitan population of 33 million. Jakarta, Indonesia now ranks as the largest city with nearly 42 million residents. Is that city proper counts people living? Oh wait. No, wait. Maybe I looked up the, let's see. Maybe it's looking at population. Jakarta wouldn't be the largest anyway. No, Tokyo is the largest city in the world by landmass. While it is widely known as one of the largest metropolitan areas, Tokyo metropolitan covers roughly 2,194 square miles, 847 square miles. Greater Tokyo spans about 8,507 kilometers. Larger cities by land area. Cities like New York City's metropolitan area. What? Larger cities by land area. Cities like New York City's metropolitan area or vast municipals. Wait, New York City's metropolitan. Tokyo is bigger than Manhattan. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Like, combining Queens and the Bronx and Staten Island and vast municipal entities like Hulunbuir or Chongqing in China cover much larger geographic landmasses. Chongqing, for instance, spans over 82,000 square kilometers, roughly the size of Austria. List top cities by landmass. Hulunbuir, China, number 1. Alapmera, Brazil. Chongqing, China. Mount Isa, Beijing, China. Isn't even in the top 5. Okay, wait. Urban area region. Okay, it is the 3rd. Wait, urban area region. New York is saying it's bigger. 11,640 kilometers to 12,093. I don't know why there's like a thing. Then it says Boston is 2nd. And Greater Tokyo is 3rd. That guy was saying Tokyo is like the largest city in the world. He's full of shit. I already lived in the largest one, apparently. I don't know why one of them is like saying these by official municipal. I don't know. By built up urban footprint sprawl. Oh, okay. So, like, you know, they might say it's the landmass of Tokyo, but there might be some stuff where there's nothing there. Just land. I see. So 4th is Atlanta, 5th is Chicago, 6th is Los Angeles, 7 Moscow, 8 is Washington. Wow, all of them are in America besides number 3, which is Tokyo, and number 7, which is Moscow. Huh, I've already been to some of the largest ones, I guess. What is the... What is the largest population density city in the world list? Oh, that's by population density. Oh, okay. List the most... I didn't run. What are the top 10 most... Or, what are the top 10 cities in the world by population? What are the top 10 cities in the world by population? Guangzhou, China, 73,600,000. Shanghai, China. I thought... New Delhi, I thought had 100 million people. This is the largest is 73.6 billion. How's that more than 100 billion? How many people live in New Delhi? Oh, it's 35.5 million. Huh. I thought it was 100 million. What the fuck? Where did I hear that from? Guess not. Got the phone was going. Okay, number one, Guangzhou, China, 73.6 million. Second, Shanghai, China, 42.3 million. Third, Tokyo, Japan, 41.3 million. Fourth, Delhi, India, 36.9 million. Jakarta, Indonesia, 29,800,000. Mumbai, 28,100,000. Manila, Philippines, 27,100,000. Mexico City, 25.6 million. Seoul, Korea, 25.4 million. Dhaka, Bangladesh, 23.7 million residents. Well, I've been to some of these. I've been to Tokyo, Delhi. I've been to Mumbai. Well, I've been, Tokyo, Delhi, Manila, Mexico City. Thought about going to Seoul after this. Unless ICE is going, then I'll maybe go somewhere else. I doubt he'll go back there. He said he thought Seoul was really boring or something. And then half the time he just hangs out in his hotel room in the air conditioning, hangs out at 5-star hotels doing nothing. So I'm sure everywhere's boring when you're sitting at the fucking hotel. Does it really even matter when you just sit at the hotel most of the time? I don't know. I like the Hilton better in Bangladesh than I do there. Okay. They want to have the public. They're not gonna. They're going to. What are you talking about? They already have plans to do it. You know, whether it's new viruses they're going to unleash that they've already manufactured or working on now. I think they've already got them ready. I think the World Health Organization, they came out, like, they were the ones that, like, talked about COVID before it happened, but I think they did a thing with, like, what did they call it, the swine flu or the thing, when they had these little, like, toys that looked just like the COVID virus, like 2 or 3 years before COVID even was a thing. Yeah, Bill Gates said that the world population's at 7 billion. He said that he thinks they can get that number down to 3 billion. What does that mean? 4 billion people gotta go. And now the global population's at 8 billion. So, half the people gotta go. So most of our problems and things that we worry about and all that, you probably aren't going to have to worry about because you'll be dead soon. So there's a silver lining, I guess. Somehow that guy, he's just going to go live on and live a happy life. I don't know, he tells us about health, but he's fat as fuck and he's pedo hangs out on Epstein Island and shit. So I don't know. For some reason he's calling all the shots and everything. It's great. I don't know why people allow him to do it. I don't know why. It's one guy. I think you could take 100, 200 people and, you know, citizens arrest his ass or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're going to Mars, dude. Yeah, okay. Like we can even leave this fucking planet. I don't think they've ever been past the fucking firmament. I don't think we ever went to the moon. Oh, we got through the Van Allen belt. Okay. If that even fucking exists. Probably made that up too. Who the fuck knows, dude? We don't know what the fucking truth is. How many of you guys have been to space? All you know is the fucking every picture that we have from Earth's actually a fucking rendering. They're not real pictures. That's why the Earth looks different now than it used to look, because they've like improved their CGI imagery shit. It's all fucking made up bullshit, dude. They faked all of it. India, we went to moon. #1 superpower. Here's a beer diner. Sure you did, India, and you have nukes. I heard that supposedly I read or saw a video or something about that. Supposedly no countries have nukes. They just, every country that says they do are lying, and they're bluffing. And supposedly none of them do. I don't really know. Like when they say they nuke places and stuff, they're just dropping like a shitload of bombs on places. But I'm not really sure. It's just something I read or heard. Who isn't that? That's all we know is something somebody told us, or we learned from something, pretty much, or you learned from your own observations. But I don't know. Maybe the footage of nuclear blasts are like miniatures or something that they've created. I don't know. I'm not sure. Here's got some kind of writing on the building. Fireball, yeah, something like that. That's what I read. Look at this. There's like give it a little top-down shot. I'm saying that they don't have the nuclear words, apparently, according to what I read or something. I don't remember where I saw it, but it claims that they don't exist. They're like fire bombs. I don't know. Just saying. They probably they faked the moon landing. You don't think they could fake a nuclear blast test footage or something too with miniatures and shit? Probably can. Oh, they're agreeing with me. Okay, good. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know. Something I read or heard. I don't know. Who fucking knows? Who's been to outer space? I wasn't around when they did that stuff. No one else was either. All we know is what they fucking showed us at school, and that's all made up shit probably anyway. Who fucking knows? They've lied about everything else though, we know that, so why would they tell us the truth ever? When have they never lied to us? So, you want to start believing them now? I don't know when you'd come to Japan, broke boy, and figure it out, dude. How much is there the toilet? I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna me hold your hand while you get a blowjob or something too, bro. I don't know. Come figure it out. What are you worried about? You can't even afford to subscribe. I don't think your broke ass is going anywhere. Yeah, well, supposedly, like every country that says they have nukes, they're all bluffing. Like India says they have nukes and stuff too, just like how India said they went to the moon. Because they know that America's bluffing and they didn't really go to the moon either. They're like, oh, we're going to lie and say we did too. Whatever, fuck it. Oh, they got nukes? Then we have nukes too. Wink, wink. I don't know what's true or what's not, but they lie about everything else, so they probably lie about that too. I mean, it's just common sense. It's just like a bluff to scare all the other countries and to scare people into thinking, oh, we're going to go into some nuclear fucking holocaust or something, when supposedly they don't even have that technology. I don't know whether it's true or not, but you know, they get scare us like, oh, we got to go to war because they got nukes. That's why we went to go fight Iraq or Saudi Arabia. What was it? Not Saudi, Iraq, because they supposedly had weapons of mass destruction. They didn't have shit. They just wanted a reason to go over there and steal all the gold bars. Supposedly there's some kind of like portal or ancient Sumerian or some kind of portal or some shit they wanted to like take control over too or something. They had like ulterior motives, and they just tell us like, oh, it's to protect the world because they got weapons of mass destruction. And they're like, Osama bin Laden flew a plane into the World Trade Center, and then they're like, oh wait, it was Saddam Hussein. That's right. Osama bin Laden was trained by the CEI. His name was Tim Osman. He's a fucking psyop. Saddam Hussein was put in power by the CIA. I saw a thing today, or last night on Twitter, that said that Hitler had three daughters with Eva Braun after World War II when they supposedly killed him, and then they, you know, he went to live the rest of his life until the 60s in Argentina, and his three daughters are all world leaders now for different countries. Yeah. These countries are being ruled by descendants of that guy. He was a tiny hat too, dude. They gotta have somebody, you know, they gotta be like somebody picking on him or whatever, so they're like, oh, everybody's always picking on us. Why is everybody always picking on me? I don't know, maybe there's a reason. Maybe because you're fucking assholes. Maybe that's why. Maybe people don't like to be controlled and be turned into slaves and shit. I don't know, just a thought. Maybe that's why. Just a hunch. They control the weather, yeah, with HAARP. High altitude radio receiver program, or whatever the fuck it's called. Or stratospheric something, I don't know what it stands for. Yeah, they bounce microwaves off the stratosphere, ionosphere, or whatever. Projected onto fault lines to create earthquakes and tsunamis, you know, under the ocean, things like that. Yeah, it's real shit, dude. They have weather control fucking devices. It's true. So this is that CERN shit was like opening a portal or another dimension or something to let like other entities and stuff into our world, into our reality or something. Not just what they say it was for. Like, oh, we're trying to find the God particle and open a pin-sized black hole. Oh, great, everything else you've done, you fucked it up. Well, why do you think you can figure that out and do that right? Quit fucking with shit. Fucking psychopaths. What is my content in Japan? Walking around and bitching about things. Haven't you noticed? The unveiling party for CERN tunnel was a satanic ritual. Of course it was. all these people are Luciferian and they're worshiping the devil, and the more people they kill, it's more of a sacrifice to Baal and Moloch or whatever the fuck they worship. They're fucking psychos, dude. Psychopathic fucking weirdos. All the celebrities are like drenching themselves in blood and everything, and everything's like a demonic fucking ritual. Exactly. And you're surprised? Got the Black Eye Club. All the celebrities have had like a black eye, and then they cover one eye and stuff. That's like their initiation. They get too popular, and then they have to join the club or they kill them. Or they kill them and that's their clone or something. I don't fucking know. Or replace them with somebody that looks kind of like them. Yeah, cloud seeding in Vietnam to increase the monsoon season. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I know, Danny. Looks like we can go down here. This looks more fun though than that dark out. Let's go this way. It's like a little more lively this way. Go to the muscle bar. Maybe that sounds kind of fun. Is that the one with the women muscle ladies? I think Ice went there last one of his trips. That could be fun. Yeah, if somebody wants to list fun places for me to check out in Tokyo and make a list of fun spots I should check out, post it in my Discord. It'd be cool if you could kind of order them by like, oh, this is kind of in this area, fun stuff to do, and there's these things to do over in this area. Yeah, if you want to do that to help me out while you're just hanging out and watching the stream, that'd be helpful. And maybe I'd have more fun stuff to do for you guys. Because when I go home, I work on my YouTube stuff. I take a shower, you know, charge up my battery packs, and you know, I do all this other stuff for like 2 or 3, 4 hours after I get home, before I go to sleep. I don't have time for like find stuff to do for hours and hours each day, because I'm gotta go to sleep so I can wake up the next day and stream all day again. So yeah, if you want to help me out and do that, then you can be like, oh, I'm the one that told him to go to the muscle bar. Kudos to me. Pat myself on the back. I'm helping make the stream better. Well, and you'll get to reap the rewards. You'll get to watch me go there and explore and do things. Maybe the stream will be more exciting that day. I just searched the live streamers. You want the actual watchable? I'm the only actual watchable one. A lot of these people don't really have any perspective. They're like, let's go buy Louis Vuitton shirts. Let's go buy whatever. Oh, you know what I mean? They're just consumeristic sheep. Brainwashed fucking morons. I don't know. I've just never been like into that shit. I see it for what it is, the fucking ripoff. Oh, let's charge rich people $100 for the same fucking t-shirt because it says Versace on it. Poor people can't afford it, so it's cool. It's not, it can't be that cool because they sell them for $5 in China. Looks like the same shit. Not even good designs. Oh, chrome hearts. Where's this cross thing? Fucking boring ass looking shit. We gotta get over here so I get rain over here. Can't see over this. Good way to get rain over in the car walking in the street, lady. Well, suit yourself, I'd say. Something too, but you'd probably be all weird and run away or something. Don't pay to help anybody around here. This looks bad. Oh, there's some kind of crane right there. This is nicer side. It's not just like a view of this pump and the end of whatever that is. There's where we're trying to go. We're getting close. They playing pickleball? Tennis. I think they're pickleball. Look like pickleball paddles, I think. Is it pickleball? How do they pick up the balls? The guy goes and picks them up by hand afterwards? Or they got like some kind of cart that goes and picks them up? Well, they don't look like tennis. They look like tennis, but those are pickleball paddles, aren't they? It's pickleball?
It's paddle.
What?
Paddle. It's a new sport like kind of tennis, and it has been really popular nowadays.
I thought pickleball was like the new tennis.
No, this is paddle.
What is it called?
Paddle.
Beddle?
Paddle.
Paddle. Paddle. Oh, paddle.
Yeah.
Paddle. Oh. Okay. What's the difference between pickleball and this?
Pickleball, I don't know much.
Oh. Pickleball's a bit popular in America for some reason. I don't know why. I think more people can play in pickleball. Like instead of 2 players or 1 or 2 players, it's like you can play like 4 players or something.
2 against 2.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, thanks. Yeah, it's called paddle. Well, I saw the sign afterwards. I didn't know what that meant. Okay. I think pickleball's cooler. Sorry, he's like, this is better. No, it's not. Pickleball's the best. I don't know. It's so bench better. How can I never heard of it? They got a nice little court thing for it. It takes up a lot of space. You gotta have like glass windows. Coca-Cola. Guess that helped pay for some of that shit. So it's like tennis, but they don't hit the ball as hard or fast, and the racket's a little smaller. It's kind of like a thick ping pong paddle thing. It's almost like padded or something. I don't know. Whatever. Looks like about the same shit as tennis, really. Whatever. It's another pointless fucking game for me to play. Anything not to talk to people. God forbid we had to have a conversation or something. Let's do this. We can hit this ball and that's fun. Alright. I guess so. Guys, we're not here talking about ice. Alright. Timed out. Can bounce the ball off the walls like squash. Oh, okay. Shibuya from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Well, post it on my Discord. Bon Odori Summer Festival. Post in the Discord. I don't know if I go. I'm gonna go to this meetup with like girls and shit. I think I'd rather do that than hang out with more local chicks. They all seem pretty racist. They don't really like white guys. Racist towards me anyway. Guess they're xenophobic. It's a nice way of saying racist. I don't know what they're worried about. They're not having babies with any Japanese people anyway, so obviously that's not working out. Birth rate's in decline. I don't know. Let me see what time this other thing is. I was gonna go. Let's see. Yeah, don't talk about the other streamers. I don't want to hear about them. I don't really give a shit. Alright, we're at this building. We've arrived, finally. Let me see. Harrison gave me a message on some stuff tomorrow. 200 to 300. It's for an hour. What time is that? 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. I guess we could go to 6 to 7 there. 6 to 7:30. Oh, it's in Shibuya too. Okay, that'll work out good. Okay, we could do both. Head out the festival and then go to the dating. Well, it's not really a dating thing. It's an English meetup, but people meet and like maybe exchange numbers and go on dates if they like each other or something. You can do both. Damn, it's still 84.2 degrees at night. Oof. Man, it's still warm. Feel it. It's sweaty. Oh, this guy's type ice for no reason. I just ban people like that. They're just doing stuff for no reason because I told them not to. I don't need idiots like that that can't follow simple instructions. He obviously knew he wasn't supposed to type it. I don't need button pushers. I don't play games, bitch. You want to push buttons? I got the ban button. How you like them apples? You got McDonald's? Maybe. You got a McDonald's here. We got him, bud. Am I enjoying Japan? It's pretty fun. Fun being somewhere new. I've been doing some new shit. Pretty blessed for the opportunity to go travel and make money and do things. So, yeah, it's great. It's kind of exhausting though. This is the 4th day and I'm already getting tired. Got another 26 days to go. Fuck. I need to pace myself a little better. Let's try McDonald's. I'll just get a burger here. Tartar demi double thick beef. Languages, English. Roasted soy sauce, double thick beef. Roasted soy sauce. Should we try like a special Japanese style something? It's like a double quarter pounder. Looks like too much meat, dude. I was gonna double cheeseburger. Make a meal. McFries. Make a medium. Oh no, you can't adjust the Oh, here we go. I can personalize it here. I was gonna say, what? I can't take the mustard and the pickles off? Fuck that. $8.20. How much is that? I like how they got a cheesy bacon potato pie. Carbs. Should we give it a shot? McFlurry with Oreo cookie. It's just a regular McFlurry, yeah. Should we try the cheese bacon potato pie? Not today. maybe before we leave. I like how the tax is included with that. Hawaiian burger place. What's a Hawaiian burger? They put a fucking pineapple slice on it or something? I don't know. I wanted to get some McDonald's, dude. Why don't you come to Japan? You can do all the things you want to do and tell everybody what to do. You can tell yourself what to do and boss yourself around. I don't know. Oh, I should do this. I should do that. You should do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Leave me alone. Fuck off. How about that? $5.20. We can use the USD conversion. Obviously, you've already done all this shit, so what do you care if I do it or not? I went to the Hawaiian burger place. Hawaiians don't even eat beef that much. They probably eat more pork. It's just some tourist bullshit. Might as well just eat McDonald's. It's tourist bullshit too. They eat fucking Spam over there. They don't know shit about food. McDonald's, these guys know. I get...
Ask and ye shall receive.
Why are you doing it when I'm in the restaurant? I ask people not to use my speaker when I'm inside the places. I turn it down now. I had it loud so I was outside, now I'm inside and I forgot to turn it down. You didn't use it for fucking hours, then I go inside a restaurant or a store and you start fucking using it. That's annoying. Well, go watch it. I don't care. Quit talking about other people. I just eat the same place. I want to eat where I want. Maybe I want a taste of home. You lived there for 3 years. I like the Hawaiian burger place. Well, go eat it. Move back. I don't care. Leave me alone. Anything with cheese and bacon should be road tested. Yeah, I'm gonna try it before. I don't like know-it-all fucking people. Try ramen, do this, do that. Ooh. Walk 8 miles, burn 200 calories. Pretty much. Go downstairs to Hawaiian burger spot. You should have went to Hawaiian burger spot. Always do this. Hawaiian burger, dude. Go to the pop-up on the 4th floor. Do this, do that. How about you just go watch someone else? You can go boss them around. I don't do live streaming to have a boss. I said you can post some stuff in my Discord and maybe I'll choose to do some of the stuff, but I don't need to play-by-play backseat driver and producer, whoever, trying to tell me what to do all the time. It's annoying. if you've already lived here and done all this stuff, you've already seen it. You want to go see all the same things you've already done before, I guess. Have you ever been to McDonald's? It's amazing. I want to see if the one inside the Sky Center thing, does it taste as good as the other one I had the other day. I gotta find out. Hi. Can I get ketchup? Like 2 or 3? Okay. Thank you. Can I get one more? One more, please. Thank you. You have straw? Thank you. All right, we're good. Sometimes I just like some comfort food. I like something American. I like something else. I don't want to. You should go eat raw food. You should do it. Ramen's not even Japanese. It's a Chinese food that they ripped off. Go eat sushi. Yeah, good. I don't want to. Go get some parasites from raw fish. That's why we cook food. To kill the parasites. You go get some parasites. I don't want them. I've had sushi before. Whoop-de-fucking-do. You gotta put soy sauce with it. You gotta put some wasabi. You gotta put some ginger on it. I don't know. It's okay sometimes. I'm not really a big fan, honestly. And my stomach's been really upset. So I'm not really trying to get like too crazy with what I'm eating. I did have that like shawarma rice thing. That was pretty good. I've been having the trots for like the last 3 or 4 days. Band, good band. Yeah, I don't need people calling me fat ass and stuff. I'm losing weight, whatever. Why you sit at home fucking judging me? Like I give a fuck what some loser on the internet thinks about me. Get the fuck out of here. See you later. You're sitting at home. I'm in Tokyo, Japan right now. Who's winning? You're just watching other people live their lives. Like, that can't be that fulfilling. I don't even like watching live streamers, dude. Most of these people are jerk-offs. I wouldn't even want to fucking waste my time watching any of them, really. I like making live streams, but I don't like watching them. Yeah, the password. The parasites are killed if you freeze the salmon. They're probably not doing that. Oh, all the places are doing that. I bet they're not. Have fun with the parasite. I bet they're getting fresh salmon. You don't want frozen. You know? Even though the freezing, apparently, according to you, kills the parasites. People want it fresh. Well, I don't know. Maybe fresh isn't the best way. I don't even usually eat French fries here, but I decided to have some for this meal. I'm trying to avoid them. These are pretty good fries, though, as far as McDonald's goes. They're fresh. Burger's not quite as fresh. It's okay. It's not dry, but not like freshly cooked patties as much. They're a little warm, but they're covering the heating tray for like, I guess some heat to them. But they're cooked 15 minutes ago. So you didn't spend a lot of time on that heat thing drying all out. It's okay. I don't know. Sometimes I want to have McDonald's. My inner fat person takes over. I think I saw something about McDonald's, and they said they sell like more. Their number one products are like French fries. They sell, and probably the second one's like sodas. I would have thought it was burgers, but their sodas are good. Apparently they use like extra syrup or something than a lot of the other places, or the syrup's more concentrated or something. Seems like all the other places could do it too then. Just put less water in the mix. They can just easily adjust it on the machines. There's like an adjustment of how much carbonation or carbonated water to syrup ratio. There's like a little tester thing, and it shows them like the ratios. I like a little comfort room. I mean, exactly. A little taste of home. See what the Soylent Green People beef burgers taste like here. So Japanesey. Some good goy slap. And done. Yeah, I forgot to count the bites. I just went into full food ravage mode. I am the destructor of burgers. We got a wedgie.
I fixed it.
Paper? Plastic? Are you fucking kidding? I gotta separate this shit. It's stupid as hell. Who has the time? There we go. Recycling's a big scam too. Like with paper it makes sense, but in aluminum or aluminum, but like with plastic it actually takes more energy to break down the plastic and turn it into other stuff than it does to like just make it out of raw materials. I saw a thing on like Penn and Teller's bullshit. show about it. Oh my god, it's the 4th floor, guys. It's that where that girl wanted me to go. We're on the 4th floor. Oh my god, Tree Village, a fucking discount store. Woo, whoop-de-fucking-do. Ooh, a maid cafe or something. Where they don't even have maids, they just got anime people on the sign. Wow. So cho-kawaii, dude. Soup with noodles. Ooh, Chinese stuff. Ooh, it looks like a maid cafe, but it's not. You just buy it from that guy. For some reason they use girls to promote it. Is this like the dumb, kind of weird looking fucking girl or something? I don't understand. She doesn't even look good. Gross, she got her head shaved and then fake ponytail things. What the hell is going on with this woman? Wow, girl with fake eyes. All these bitches are fake as hell. They don't even look good. They don't even look attractive to me. I don't know, I don't get it. That same Mel and Vic Humor's 11 or 13 hours. Wow. It's better than American Don's. Yeah, it's like probably cleaner a little bit. I mean, I don't think a lot of the people that eat there are Japanese. I'm sure if you're like Japanese, you probably try to stay away from this place. Or you just go like, you know, when you have like people visiting or something. Oh my god, ramen, authentic Japanese food. Whoop-de-fucking-do. That's not Japanese either. It's Chinese food. Wow. Did you go up? Did you go up? Was it good? It was good? Oh, cool. It said good. Here's an aquarium. Whoa. The world's smallest tourist trap aquarium. Or is it bigger? I don't know. It just looks like a gift shop right here. Maybe this is a gift shop. Oh, look. Very cool. How do we go to the top? Ramen is loaded with sodium. Oh, they have the... Maybe you could see the aquarium here? I don't know. Is this part of the aquarium? I don't see any fish, just some lights. Is it a light wall or something? I don't know. Maybe the aquarium's somewhere else, I guess. You'd think it can't be that big. It's in this little building. It's in this building, right? I don't know. What is this? Hell, we can just go get a free view from here. Here's a little bit of a taste of what you would see from the 4th floor anyway. Oh my god, what is this, a restaurant with tents where you like act like you're camping or something? You cosplay and they have a chef that cooks on a fucking camping stove. What is this? It's like fake camping place. What the fuck? Like people that want to like act like they're camping in the city or something. Cosplay as like campers or something. What a weird concept. Do the people sleep in these tents or you just eat and leave? Actually, hang it. Oh look, the place where you can see the view, they blocked it with all the bushes. Cool. Fucking jerks. You want the view, you must pay. Don't be thinking you're getting a view for free. Guys, please don't come and talk about that guy. Please, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, thank you. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. But maybe you got here late, but You streaming with Tazo today? I don't know. I wouldn't mind. But yeah, we're not here to talk about. Yeah, well, thanks for being on my side about it. Yeah, the guy's just. I don't. It gets me worked up. I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk. Yeah, it's unfortunate that he treats everyone bad. I don't know. I don't want to get into it again and again and again. We've talked about it over and over again. It just bums me out and makes me feel bad, and I don't want to dwell on it. So take 5 minutes. I didn't ban you. I didn't give you a 24-hour timeout like some of the others, because I know you just got here and maybe didn't hear me talk about it already for hours earlier and stuff. So I give you a little short timeout, but let's not talk about drama or other streamers. I don't want to promote them. I don't want to know about what's going on with them. I don't want to hang out with them. I just want to do my own thing. You know, there's a few people I'll hang out with. Harrison was pretty nice. I know he's got a bad reputation. Tazo was cool, like hanging out with Tazo. He's nice to talk to. I don't really have a problem with homeless, but it seems like everyone else doesn't care for him. He's never done anything to me, really. We had fun hanging out in India. I was like scaring him when he thought there was like monsters around him and stuff. Aloha Steve. Yeah, Aloha Steve seemed pretty chill. Yeah, a lot of the other people besides Ice seem pretty chill, besides his main crew of his inner sanctum of henchmen or something. PD Plastic's pretty chill, like talking and hanging out with him. He's pretty fun to talk to and hang out with. He's got some personality and some stories and shit. I don't know. The other people I don't really care for as much. I don't want to get into specifics, but I mean, a lot of the other people, there's some of those people I don't even know who the fuck they were, so I don't even know their names, but I don't know. I really want to hang out with. See, a lot of them, they need other people to just try to get any kind of viewership or following or something. I've already been grinding for over 10 years, so I already have that. We just got up to 35,000 followers, by the way. So thanks. If you're a new follower, thanks for following. We got up to 35,000. That's the largest following I have on any social media account now, so that's pretty cool. New milestone achieved. We're over halfway to our goal of 50,000 followers, and then we'll raise the goal to 100,000 followers if I live to see that day. I don't know, I'll be like 80 years old. Well, guys, we're almost up to 50,000 followers. Almost 100,000, I don't know. I've been streaming for 50 years, guys. I don't know. Streaming from my wheelchair. Hopefully I can make it that. Hopefully it won't take that long. Someone's like, I like the Sky Tower better than that old tower. I don't like old things. This one's new. Oh, Jolly's messaging me. Ooh. I'm messaging my friend Jolly. We're best friends. We're like pen pals. The fifth slightest noble guess. Is it Xenon? Hold on, I'm messaging my friend. We might meet up. That'd be cool. She seems pretty chill. What do you guys think about Jolly? She said we might want to meet up in Korea afterwards, or I don't know, maybe before. She's the only one online today that you watch other than me. Yeah, she seems pretty cool. You know, I don't agree with like a lot of the stuff Shuvi does and stuff, but sometimes he does like illegal things and whatever, but I think he does some pretty good streams sometimes. I don't really care for him as like a person or his personality. I don't really especially like to look at him. He kind of reminds me of a Sleepy Rodriguez, that little like Looney Tune mouse with his little like mustache. Let me see if I have a picture of it. He reminds me of this cartoon character. I think it's basically the mustache, but I think this guy. Does that look? What do you guys think? Does that look like Shuvi? I don't know. Oh, is it Slowpoke Rod? Oh, Slowpoke Rodriguez. Oh, yeah, you're right. Slowpoke, not Sleepy Rodriguez. Slowpoke Rodriguez. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't know. He's always like reminding me of that cartoon character. I think it's the little mustache he has. His big ass nose. You see the resemblance? You guys see the similarity?
Oh, I don't know what we're going to do, boss.
You know, like almost all those Looney Tunes, Flintstones, like most of the voices of the cartoons from our childhood, Hanna-Barbera, Looney Tunes, they were all voiced by Mel Blanc, one guy. He did like all the voices. Probably got no residuals on the back end. Probably just got paid for the day of work or whatever back then. And they're still playing those cartoons to this day, making money off of them and stuff after he's long gone. There's a documentary about him on YouTube called The Man of 1,000 Voices. It's really interesting. It's cool. If you were a fan of those cartoons growing up, which I'm sure many of us were, even if they were like before your time, they still replay those cartoons today. So they're coming out with a new Jetsons movie. I guess Jim Carrey's playing George Jetson. I feel like William H. Macy could have made a better George Jetson, personally. To me, he looks more like George Jetson. Is it going to be the new Jim Carrey imposter in the movie? The guy that's not Jim Carrey? Or who are we getting? Is he Act 2 now? His first acting role is...
Aquarium is not too small. They used to let streamers stream inside.
Okay. I've been to some aquariums. They're kind of cool. Is it worth going and checking it out, though? How much weight have I lost? Well, since January 1st, I weighed 300 pounds. Now I'm down to 235 pounds. Probably 237 now after eating that meal. But I'll digest it. It'll make a turd. But so I've lost 65 pounds since January, but in the last 4 months, I've lost 40 pounds. I'm averaging about give her some tips about Siem Reap since I've been there twice. Let's see. What was I gonna say? probably thinks you're gay. You probably are. I don't know. Sometimes mom knows before you do, I guess. Maybe she's just hoping for a gay son so she can put some put rainbow flags all over the house or something. He's gay. You take a test and it's like, I see people taking tests to see if they're autistic or something, and they're like, if I cut the cake and it has like rainbow colors inside, I'm autistic. And they cut it and then she's like, I'm autistic. And everyone's like, yeah. It's the most fucking weird thing I've ever seen. Be like praising someone for having Down syndrome or something, like, good job, you did it. Not really good. Great, you're not going to be able to function very well in society. Congratulations, I guess. Like, I don't know. You did it. Not funny. I don't know if, like, I feel like some of the people they say have autism, they don't. I don't know. I just feel like it's like something cool, like, ooh, I'm quirky and different. Ooh, it's my thing. Like, you know, people gotta have something that like separates them from society. It's my unique thing. I'm autistic or something. It's like becoming popular or something. I don't know. People never had fucking autism before. They didn't have autism when I was growing up. They called it Asperger's. They called it something else. Now they don't even call it autism. They're like, oh, you're on the you have spectrum disorder. The Mount Rushmore of streamers, it'd just be me 4 times. What do you mean? Who else? I don't watch any of these assholes. What the fuck? What do you mean? I bet all the biggest streamers in the world, they're all mostly jerks. No thanks. I met Logan Paul. I don't know if he's a streamer, but he's like a big content creator. Jake Paul, he's a fucking jerk. Dr. Disrespect douche. Met him. He's a jerk. Haven't met Kai Cenat, but I assume probably a jerk. Seems like it. He fucking screams all the time. I wouldn't want to go see a movie with him, that's for sure. He talking the whole fucking time and screaming. Met Ice Poseidon. He's a jerk. Aiden Ross seems like a jerk. I don't know. I don't really like any of them. I like B. I don't like live streaming. I don't like, it's boring. Most people it's boring. They just sit and watch other people's shit and do nothing and make a bunch of money doing jack shit. They're spoiled brats that have never worked or done anything in their life. They don't have any good stories of anything, any perspective in life. They're just vapid waste of human flesh. Just, you know, promoting gambling and like whatever. No, I don't like watching any of those people. I like making live streams. I like creating content. I don't like go home and watch other people and shit. It's like, why would I want to go to watch someone else do something that I do, but they do not as well? Slightly almost suspended in Murat. Is that okay? They sound Korean. How does Japan McDonald's compare to Thai? It's better. The beef in Thailand had like kind of a funky flavor, kind of gamey flavor. The beef here tastes better. More like American beef, or at least what I'm accustomed to. The Thai beef had kind of a gamey flavor. I'd say the worst McDonald's I've been to so far was in the Philippines. They always serve you old food, even when and then I took the food back. After I asked for it fresh, they gave me old shit anyway. So I took it back. It's like, I asked for this fresh. Gave me old food anyway. And then they made it fresh and it still sucked. They kind of like over toasted the bun. The meat was just, I don't know, just didn't have very good flavor. I don't know if it's like the type of cow, I don't know, the fat to lean meat ratio or something's off. I don't know what it is, but it just wasn't good. Four inches burger at the top. Okay, thank you. 4 inches. I like his streams. You know, he looks like this guy named Sam Kinison that was a comedian in the 80s. He looks just like him, I think. Maybe a younger Sam Kinison. To me, that 4 inches guy looks a lot like Sam Kinison. Every picture like screaming because that was his whole thing, was being real loud. Sam Kinison's got an interesting story. He actually used to be I don't know if he's a minister or pastor of a church, and then he left the church to become a comedian. He was like filling stadiums and stuff, like big concert. Needed to have like a rock concert kind of thing going on, and like go-go girls dancing and shit. Kind of like Andrew WK too. He was kind of similar, but Sam Kinison, I guess he was like a really big coke fiend too. But interesting that he was able to use the tactics of like crowd work and the things he learned as being a minister or pastor or whatever, and was able to implement those same techniques to become a successful comedian. I think it's a kind of an interesting story or whatever. Use the same kind of tactics and the same kind of techniques. He's just yell a lot too, like loud. He's like a real kind of proponent of like loud equals laughs school of comedy, like Chris Farley, you know, is real loud. Like, if it's loud equals laughs, you know. Oh, did he get in a bad car crash and decide to become a comedian or something? I'm not sure about that. That part of the story. Maybe. You might be right about that. I'm not sure. Here's a Wikipedia article about him. Was an American stand-up comedian, actor, former Pentecostal preacher. He performed stand-up routines that were characterized by intense, sudden tirades. He had kind of these loud, screaming fits that he would kind of have, and people thought it was really funny for the time. Punctuated with his distinctive scream. Yeah. Initially performing for free, Kinison became a regular fixture at the Comedy Store, Mitzi Shore, Pauly Shore, where he met and eventually befriended Robin Williams, and Jim Carrey are notable comedians, apparently. Also big cokeheads for that time, probably doing blow in the bathroom together. Kinnison comedy was observational humor, especially towards women. Yeah, he had a lot of comedy about women, but it's like kind of funny to like hear some super fat dude's perspective on women, you know? His popularity grew quickly, leading to appearances on The Tonight Show, Johnny Carson, Late Night with Letterman, and Saturday Night Live. At the peak of his career in early 1992, he was killed in a car crash, age 38. Maybe that's the car crash you were thinking of, was the car crash that ended his life. Kinnison received a Grammy nomination in 1988 for the single Wild Thing from his Have You Seen Me Lately album, and a posthumous win in 1994 for Best Spoken Comedy album Live from Hell. Well, I went from working for Jesus to working for the devil, apparently. Looks like he's more successful working for the devil. That's funny how that happens. It's about all they got some other articles about him. He was known as the Texas Outlaw, he became a member of a comedic group at the Comedy Workshop known as the Texas Outlaw Comics that included Bill Hicks. I like Bill Hicks, but he had this character called Goat Boy, Way Too Much, where he's just like screaming and yelling a lot too, kind of similar to Kinnison. I guess like comedians back then would just scream and yell, and dumbass people in the audience thought that was really funny for that time, apparently. He was the first guy I ever saw to go on stage and not in any way ask the audience to like him. His big break came on HBO's Rodney Dangerfield's 9th annual Young Comedian special. After noting the performance of Bob Nelson, reviewer Stephen Holden of New York Times wrote, "The most interesting of the other 8 comedians is the savagely misogynistic Sam Kinison." Well, Andrew WK was very misogynistic as well. Mr. Kinison, I like Sam Kinison more than Andrew WK. I don't feel like Andrew WK would be shit today. I think people were just that stupid back then or something. Hey, hickory dickory dock, this redhead sat on my cock. That kind of fucking shit. He'd like to tell nursery rhymes and they just have crude words that replace. That was like his biggest claim to fame. Kinnison played on his former role as a Bible-preaching evangelist, taking satirical and sacrilegious shots at the Bible, Christianity, and famous Christian evangelistic scandals of his day. Kinnison's daring comedy helped shoot him to stardom. On several videos of stand-up routines, a shot of the personalized license plate on his 1986 Corvette reveals the words X-Rev. He was associated with the Los Angeles rock music scene and was occasionally accompanied by a touring band. Howard Stern purchased the film rights to Kinnison's biography, written by Kinnison's brother, reporting in 2008 that HBO would make Brother Sam, with Kinnison being played by Dan Fogel. In an interview with Sam's brother and manager, Bill Kinnison, Bill mentioned film deals that were in development at the time of his death. One such deal was a film with Arnold Schwarzenegger and another with Rick Moranis. Oh, Rick Moranis is going to be in the new, he'd left acting and, retired, but I guess he's returned to acting to be in the new Spaceballs 2 movie by Mel Brooks. And he seemed like he was at Comic-Con talking about it. I saw like one of his panel speech for that little thing, and he said it was just the right time to get back into it, and he's happy that he did. He thinks he made the right decision. He quit acting to spend time with his family and be a good dad and be a good father and And I guess his kids are all grown up now, so why not? I guess probably has some free time bored. Rick Moranis was most recently in the news. I think last year he was walking in New York City and some random person ran or walked by him and punched him in the face for no reason. I guess they didn't realize who he was. It was, I don't know if it was one of those like knockout game kind of things that was happening maybe around that time. Maybe it was longer than a year ago, but he got punched in the face for like no reason. Like assaulted just like walking up New York City. Yeah, he was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That was a great movie. Ghostbusters. He was like the nerdy guy in Ghostbusters. He was in a lot of big movies. Was he in Police Academy too, or maybe not? No, I don't think he was. What else is Rick Moranis in? Mel Brooks is 100 now? Jesus, I didn't know he was that old. Rob Reiner would be pretty old too if his son hadn't murdered him. He's on trial or something now, I think, or whatever. I think they're... I thought I saw something in the news that he was on trial for the murder of his father. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. I mean, it's one thing not to like your dad, but to like murder somebody? That's crazy. Like, what's that gonna do? Okay, you killed like somebody that a lot of people admired and whatever, so you're just gonna make yourself look like a fucking villain. You know? I don't know what the whole story was behind it. Maybe he was like abused or something. My dad beat the shit out of me a lot growing up. I don't want to murder him or anything, but you know, we get along good now, so that's good. But I don't know what his story was. I can't imagine it being that much worse. Maybe he got diddled or something. I don't know. Lord Hito. Thanks, man. You just doubled our view count. Thanks, Lord Hito. I'll make sure to give you a host when I see you live again, which I've given him a lot of hosts in the past, but I'll continue to do so. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, welcome new people from Lord Hito's broadcast. I'm Burger Planet. I've been a YouTuber since 2007. YouTube started in 2005. I used to be a DJ for a couple radio stations. I was a VJ for MTV for 2004, 5, 6, I think 2.5 years. What else about me? Used to do stand-up comedy. I used to do long-form improvisation at Upright Citizens Brigade Theater. Been an IRL streamer since 2015. My first live stream was an IRL stream. It was on this app called YouNow that was a mobile app. It's still around, but actually Joe Exotic used to be on that platform. He would come to my stream, and I have like 20 or 30 viewers, and he'd have like way less. Or maybe I'd have 50 viewers or 80 viewers, and he'd be telling people, hey, everybody come to my stream. It's way better than this shit. So that's how I met Joe Exotic. He was kind of a fucking asshole. If you look on YouNow and go to Joe Exotic's page, he's still following Burger Planet. To poach more viewers, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I've been doing live streaming, IRL streaming for over 10 years now. Like 10.5 years. Yeah, Tiger King guy. Yeah. Carol Baskin's murdered her husband. But yeah, make sure to give me a follow. I'm currently in Tokyo, Japan. We're about to try to go to the top of this tower thing. I walked here 4.5 hours. It was supposed to be a 2.5 hour walk, but it took me like 4.5 hours or more because we took some breaks and I ate dinner twice. I ate on the way here, and then I don't know, I saw McDonald's. I was like, I'm hungry again, eat more food. So I got some McDonald's. From feet washing, yeah. Used to wash my dad's feet on a couple New Year's communion things. Yeah, have a fun foot washing service on New Year sometimes at the church. Really good time. Nothing better than ringing the New Year in by washing your dad's feet. They're like, Jesus did this one time, so now we do it. It's like, this seems like a foot fetish weird thing. I don't know. I thought it was weird then. I think it's weird now. Like, Jesus also got crucified on a cross. Are we going to do that too? I don't want to do that. He did a lot of things I don't want to do. Like, be Jewish and stuff. No thanks. God's chosen people, by the way. Okay. Says them. I could write a book that says I'm God's chosen person. Worked for L. Ron Hubbard. Lost all those weight banging hot chicks. They weren't all hot. Most of them were. Some of them looked hotter with their clothes all that off. You're like, oh God, a C-section scar? Oof. Well, let's just get this over with. No refunds. Just fucking get the deed done. Have I been to Soapland? No, I haven't been to Soapland. I went to a newer massage place in Bangkok. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Soapy massage place. Jesus works in amazing ways. Okay, well, that's great if it works for you, but I'm a non-religious person. Let me change the mic real quick. Jeff, you used to work at a Catholic church or something and as a janitor and be drunk on the job, drinking in the church. I don't think you're one to speak about like religion and stuff, dude. I'm pretty sure that's not really a good thing to do. I'm just gonna guess. But that's not, I don't know if you're the greatest example of all that. Be like getting drunk at the church or whatever. Been in Daisy Dreams? What's that? Oh, Zimmy's looking for me? I don't know where he is. Okay. It's coming to hang out or coming to press me or what? I don't know. Some of these guys are just what I don't know if his intentions are. I never had any issues with that guy. I've given him some hosts. He's hosted me back. But some of the people's intentions are like drama and stuff. If it's something like that, I don't want to be involved with that, obviously. Well, we're not going to get into the night you drove your car home drunk or drove your minivan home drunk and crashed it and abandoned it on the side of the road and walked home through the woods or whatever and came home and reported your van stolen. Let's not get into that one either. Was that God's plan as well? The Lord works in mysterious ways. My van was stolen. Hallelujah. Yeah, okay. He's coming to hang out with you. It'd be nice if he hit me up and asked if I wanted to meet up. Really have much of a choice in the matter, I suppose, if he's just coming. I mean, he doesn't seem like a jerk, but I know him and Justin had some words, but Justin seems to kind of clash with everyone, so I won't hold that against him. Somehow I'm able to hang out with Justin without stuff going wrong, but I don't know what happened between him and Justin, but You didn't drive. Oh, okay. The van just crashed itself again, Jeff. It's crazy how these vehicles just seem to just crash and stuff. Yeah, it's weird, man. I bet, dude. Was it like, oh, God was driving, you were just, Jesus is my co-pilot, or what? He was driving and you were the co-pilot. Maybe that's why it crashed. You don't need to tell people to come meet me. I'll hang out with people if I want. I prefer usually to be by myself, honestly, but if the guy's like intentions are good and it's not to like mess with me or something, I guess it's okay, but I'd prefer if like someone hit me up, was like, hey, do you want to meet up? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, you know, you seem okay. But it'd be nice if I had a choice in the matter. If somebody just sees me in the wild, I'm walking around, I don't know, I ran into some fan or something the other day and he took a photo with me, or took a video of me, and, you know, that was chill. I mean, if you see me around, say what up. I don't mind. Just be polite, you know? I'm not trying to mess with you or anything. Just trying to do my thing. Prefer if you do the same, just be polite and I'll be polite to you. Treat me how you'd want to be treated and I'll do the same. I met a couple days ago. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I think the audio's not in sync with his phone or something in the video clip.
Well, you do the 69.
Met this guy last night. You ever seen him?
I'd rather just get my dick sucked and do nothing. Well, that's nice too. Yeah, yeah. Well, usually I just do that. But, you know, if I really care about the girl, I'll go the extra mile. You know, if the love is true. I just want to see Burger Planet and Jolly date. That would be hilarious. I don't know if I could date a streamer. A lot of drama, right? Yeah, but you get to fuck the shit out of her. I mean, I got fake girlfriends and multiple. I got hoes in different areas. Yeah, but you know, you get an American.
You get an American. Oh, oh, an American boy. Whoa, hubba hubba. Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of the newer streamers, I'm not saying Ozibby per se, but some of these other guys, yeah, their whole thing is like, they see that like, oh, messing with me or something like that gets a lot of views or something, so they like go out of their way to be rude or some kind of shit. I don't want any part of that, obviously. I wanted $16 for an autograph. My price has always been $20. That's not true. And that was a hell of a bargain. That would have been worth at least $17.50 in today's money with inflation. You blew it. Lesson learned. Should have paid the 16, dude. In 40 years, that might be worth $20. His voice sounds like he smokes cigarette cartons, and he doesn't even smoke. He does actually smoke cigarettes now. I don't know why. He just smokes because it calms him down and it's cool or something, I guess. Yeah, man, you'll be cool 6 feet underground when you're dead. So, like, there's these, like, tents that people hang out and they cosplay that they're, like, camping on this building or something. I don't think they actually hang out. What's the point of the tent? Just so it looks like a tent and you're camping, but you don't even really hang out in it? And then there's a camping stove to cook your own food and stuff. I don't get it. I guess it's for like city slickers who have never been camping before. They come out here and cosplay as campers or some shit. Act like they're at summer camp or some shit. I don't know. Seems fucking stupid to me. They seem to be enjoying it though, but it's not for me. Well, let's go act like we're homeless. Woo! Fun. How do I go to the thing to go to the How do I get to the thing that has the... I can't figure out how to get to the thing. There's an aquarium here. Why is the government obsessed with aliens? Because they're getting ready for Project Bluebeam, where they've patented technology to put holograms in the sky to make aliens. They probably will have an alien invasion, but it won't really be aliens. It'll be our own government coming and killing us and acting like they're an alien invasion. And then as a means to like do whatever they want and stuff, like, oh, it's martial law. You gotta do all this stuff because the aliens are killing people or something. But really it's like the governments and US government and stuff using like advanced technology to kill us and just acting like they're aliens or something. That's my hunch. Hope I'm wrong. How do we get to the top? Do you guys know how to get to the top? It's closed now? Oh. So I was sitting there doing nothing for an hour. They closed. And I walked 4.5 hours. Okay, let's just go back home. Cool. That's cool. They're getting ready for X-Files re-release. Just hyping it up. Girl. Well, that elevator said they went to the 5th floor and it didn't say that it had the Skytree observation deck. Great. So we've went here. I like how they could have had like a little bit of a view of the city and stuff, but they've obscured your view with these shrubs so you can't see anything unless you pay the money to go at the top. That's fun. We don't want people to enjoy things for free or anything. You pay money to enjoy the view. No view for you. Oh, here's the Skytree entrance. It's over here. Smart guy. Thought you knew so much. It's right here. It's open or no? Open? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. I guess they don't know English. You come to Japan, you think few people know English. Not so much. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. That other lady said it closes at 9, but maybe she's wrong. I'm a very important person. My name is Sam Pepper. Check me out online. I blinded a girl in India, and I would like to go to the Skytree observation deck. Don't worry, I didn't bring my fireworks. They were confiscated at the airport. Oi, I'm a famous content creator. Ooh, oi. Pagay. I'll hang out with Ice Poseidon, mate. Oi. Why no fireworks? Thank you, Doughwhite. I gotta go to the bathroom. I think I'm gonna go blow up some fireworks of my own in the toilet. Because I have diarrhea for the past 5 days. The first day I got here, I farted, but there was a little extra and I actually shit my pants, and that was not ideal. And then I had to take a taxi and ask the cab driver, explain to him how I pooped myself. Luckily he had this little towel that I could sit in the seat. And then when I got up on the towel, there was this brown streak on it. I tried to wash the towel because he let me keep, I was like, afterwards, like, do you want your towel back? He's like, you can have that one. And I tried to wash it. I was like, oh, maybe I could use this as a washcloth or something, but now it's still got the brown streak on it. All right, I'll be back with you. Yeah, you want to say what up? This girl wants to say what up.
What's up?
Are you famous? You got like a vibe.
I do. Just on Pornhub.
Oh shit, I thought I recognized you. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no gag reflex. I like that. Hell yeah.
I'll turn the stream off. Let's go out back and fucking do this shit. You want to fucking settle it? I'm tired of that. He's wearing a mask trying to harass me. You see that guy? He's a bitch. He's on camera right there. Security camera for the police right above us.
Yeah, trying to fuck us over, man.
He's on a police camera right there.
Yeah.
He's fucked up. Yeah. He's trying to...
Yo, what the fuck are you
fuck
doing?
out of here.
Yo,
Leave us alone,
fuck?
bitch. This guy's harassing us. Fuck you, bitch.
Yo, what the fuck?
Take a swim, bitch.
Where the fuck's my phone at?
I don't know. Eat shit. Fuck you.
Yo, what? Where?
Eat shit, bitch. Leave us alone. How many times I gotta tell you? The next time it's gonna be Mace.
That's not it.
Oh no. Fuck you, bro. You done harassing people? I don't know. You should. I guess you're just fucked. Bummer. Fuck you. Eat shit. He's not a customer. He's a bad man.
Yo, what the fuck?
Then get out of here.
Oh, fuck. Where my fucking phone at?
Fuck you. We're not helping you. We hate you. Just like everyone else does.
Yo,
Go to hell, bitch. Go back to Somalia. Everybody unfollow that guy's channel if he's gonna keep harassing me. It's seriously pathetic. I think he's like harassing me on his stream too. The guy's super starved for fucking views. Sad as fuck. He got 200 viewers now. He's like crying. Oh my god, Burger Man, 1,500 viewers. And oh my, I've been doing this shit for over 8 years, bud. How long have you been doing it? 2 months? Get the fuck out of here with this shit. You think everything's gonna be handed to you? Get your fucking ass out here and do some work, bitch. I don't see your ass out here. Fuck out here. Who you fucking talking to, bud? You keep my fucking name out of your fucking mouth. I ain't gonna talk about your dumb ass. I can give a fuck less what you do, you loser. Fuck you. Goddamn motherfucker. Shit.
How many years ago?
1,100.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Hey guys, me again.
There he is.
I just got off.
Cool. You okay tonight?
No.
No. They're so cold. Don't do it. Oh. Where did the balls go? No, back. Oh. No, I was seeing the thing. I was just seeing where the balls fall, yeah. I'm not touching. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Don't grab me, sir. Don't fucking touch me.
I don't think there is enough marijuana.
You can talk to me. You don't need to touch me. What do you think I'm fucking doing? You think I was gonna... They got the old school pussy. Yeah. You know. Oh God! Fuck! But I had a fucking heart attack. God damn, man! Give me a heads up. Jesus. Burger scare clip. Clip it and ship it. There you go. Courtesy of my about.
Silent, not right now. I would like to. I want to play victory.
Oh, dude, this chick yesterday, she could actually, out of all the women I've been with so far on this trip, she was the only one, she could actually deep throat all the way to the bottom, like all the way to the balls. No other girls, even at the blowjob bar, which you'd think they were fucking professionals, Didn't even get close. They made it like maybe halfway. Yeah, this chick, it was pretty amazing, not gonna lie. All right, and we're back. I went to the toilet, I feel better. I took some anti-diarrheal medication. I've been taking 2 tablets a day. Yesterday I took one before bed and then one when I woke up today. And it's kind of working, but there's still some. I think I got a bug or something at Philippines or something. Probably mishandled food preparation or something. Guys, don't be posting weird racist meme stuff. Can we time that guy out, Action House guy? 24 hours. I don't care if other streamers put that stuff, or what does that say? What does that say? Yeah, don't paste weird racist stuff on my stream. If other people have those as emotes, you know, that's not good. They shouldn't have that. But I'm not allowing it in my stream. Hey, look at this. These are everything in Japan has to have like these Japanime mascots. I guess that's the mascot they made for this place. I don't know, they gotta have some kind of trinket or stuffed animal or some shit to sell in the gift shop, I guess. They got these mesh bags to prevent dust from getting on the fan, but it looks like they need to wash the mesh bags. Very filthy. Like they haven't washed the mesh bags in months. What's the point? No room for racism. Well, I hate everyone equally. No more, no less. And the hand soap smelled pretty good. Better than poop on my hands. My hands don't smell like poop, so that's good. That's a win. This is a guy with his like Japanese girlfriend or something. He's learned Japanese and everything to talk to her. What a simp. I ain't learning no damn language. You can learn English. You want to talk to me? I don't want them to understand what I'm saying. I might be talking shit most of the time. It's better if they don't understand. Look at this. Oh, this fucking woman. Who is like taking this? Like, oh, I want to go on a date with her. This chick looks like she's brain dead or something. I don't know. What's wrong with her? None of these women look attractive, too. I don't know. They just look like weird little girl princesses that are sexualized or something. Strange. Very weird. Oh, just taking the trash out. There's another one. Hello. I don't know what it says. I don't know, it's Japanese stuff. Thank you for spending your money here. Come back and spend more money, please. Probably something like that. We like money. Your money. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Let's go to Japanese McDonald's. I already did. I did that instead of actually going to the top of the observation deck, which was like the whole intention of coming here. I spent 30 minutes at McDonald's and an hour sitting outside resting, and then the place closed and I couldn't go. I missed it by like 11 minutes. Yup. Living there. Thought they were open a little later than 9 p.m. Even the subway system closes here at midnight. It's like Los Angeles. New York, the subway runs all night. If it's past midnight, you're shit out of luck. You gotta take the taxi and spend an arm and a leg on transport. A lot of the bars and clubs, there's like, I don't know, there's not much people hanging out these little podunk, tiny little bars where there's like 5 people inside and get drunk all night, I guess. That's fun for some people, apparently. I don't really, not fun for me. I quit drinking. It's like a waste of time. Well, what other shit can we do that probably won't work out? Great. Go on another 4.5 hour walk. I don't care about other people. I don't know. I don't want to hear about them, dude. Here, good. Go watch a bear. Humans need at least 3 meals a day. That was actually created by the Rockefellers. It's not true. Humans actually thrive better in a, what is it called? Something fasting, intermittent fasting diet. 1 or 2 meals a day is really enough. Tell if that was like a white guy that was like cosplaying as a Japanese person or something, or what? He was dressed like Harajuku style. What a weirdo. There's some cat that kind of looks like it has a Hitler haircut. Must be some kind of famous. Must be some sort of famous, I guess they have a Nazi-themed bar here, too. Haven't been there yet. He's got everything but the mustache. One meal a day. Yeah, 1 meal a day. That would be intermittent fasting, wouldn't it? Why does this guy keep looking at me? Think I'm gonna go get him or something? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Let me see. I'll let him walk away from me. He's fucking weird. He's making me uncomfortable. He keeps looking at me. Alright, anything close around here? There's a Capybara Cafe. It's probably fucking closed. Everything closes pretty early here. Yeah, not much nightlife here. I mean, there is, but a lot of stuff closes pretty early. As far as doing stuff at night. Even some of the bars and clubs, they close at like midnight or whatever. It's no New York City, I'll tell you that. Walk another 4.5 hours back. Let's go. I feel like I need to poop again. That's not good. "45 minutes by train or 2 hours and 40-minute walks. Only 6.8 miles. Let's go, guys. Guys, don't let people come here and type a bunch of stuff over and over in my chat. That's bad. Did I not ban this guy? Oh, I banned the wrong person. I think I banned the wrong person. Oh, it didn't work. You guys let this guy spam in my chat 10 different times. What's going on here? Where are the mods at? Are you on smoke break or what? Where Where's Ice? Who cares? Probably sitting in his 5-star hotel doing nothing. That's what he usually does when he travels. He goes, streams one day, takes 5 days off. I don't know. Ask him. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a 30-day stream challenge. I've already streamed more in the last 4 days than he's probably streamed in the last month or something. As far as hours. Do not take photographs. Oh, weird. Guess I'm going there. You don't get paid to relax. You don't get paid. That's right. And you wonder why. I don't pay for insubordination. Oh, I have a monitor. Why didn't you ban that guy? But he's fucking spamming shit over and over again. Where were you at? I had to ban him myself. Let's get more bottle of water, I guess. They got water here. Mineral water. Does it got flavors or something? It's just water, good. Oh, this one looks like it might have flavor. I don't want flavor, I just want water. Under attack, this guy fucking spammed the chat 6 times or more. Nobody did anything. #1 water in the world. Wait, how's it giving me change back? I thought I put exact change in. I was 110, I put 120. I was only 110. Oh, that's why I put too much in. Guys, let's not argue about weight loss and stuff. Who cares? I don't want to argue about anything. I do this to have a good time and talk to people and entertain people and have fun, not arguing about dumb shit. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to lose weight and do fitness and live your life. Is any of it better than the other? I don't know. You decide. I'm not going to fucking argue about what's better and take your Ozempic, take whatever. I don't want that shit, but maybe you think that's good. I don't know. You want to look like a skeleton? Fine. Not my thing. Get some Japanese shirts. They don't fit. They're like way too small. I'm too fat for like Asian sizes. People here are much smaller than fat ass Americans. Even the extra large is like a medium or something. Or maybe a large at the most. Everything's like a size or two smaller than American sizes. Okay. Well, I'm on the exact opposite side of the street from where I need to be. Of course. Of course I am. Some of you guys are so negative people, I don't know. Wait, and then you'll be like, oh, Burger sucks, he banned me, dude. I never did anything. You're just a vile fucking person. You did do something. You're an asshole. Don't ban people for no reason. We got 720 people that can figure it out. It's pretty simple. A couple knuckleheads that can't fucking figure out how to do anything or be nice. I ain't putting up with that. Get out of here. You went from 100 kilos to 60 on the Monjuro gray market. I don't know what that means. Cool, I guess. A lot of weight loss. Hope you lost the weight in a healthy way. It's not good to lose a ton of weight like super fast either for your body. Maybe bad for your heart or something maybe. Here, read something about that or something. I've been losing about 10 pounds a month, you know, about 2.5 pounds a week. Look at these people. They're like human hamsters. Let me get on my hamster wheel and stare out the window and jog 3 miles. Or you could just go on a walk, jog around the park, pay money to go simulate physical activity at this place, hang out at a sweaty gym and get ringworm. Yeah, I've already walked like 6 miles today. And it's like dead on this side of town. Not much nightlife at all. Nothing going on besides this tower thing. Fucking boring. Make sure this is the right road. Wait, is it saying going this way? I think go this way. Alright. I don't have fish lips. My lips are juicy and full. Get the hell out of here. Fish have barely any lips at all. They're not known for having big lips. Fucking moron. Alright, here. I already set up it. Yeah, I don't. Is that somebody? I don't know whose emote that is, but yeah, I don't want racist emotes in my chat, so you can take that somewhere else. Well, I know. It was weird. He's just not a good person. What do you know? He never has been. Surprise, surprise. I thought he had changed and grown as a person and gotten a little older and a little more mature, but apparently not. He doesn't really know anything else besides being a jerk. That's his wheelhouse. Surprise, surprise. He doesn't know anything else. He's like, this is what works. That's what people like. And people don't like it. I have a lot of people that are on my side. They're like, wow, he's an asshole. I wouldn't waste my time hanging out with him. I think people are waking up, or maybe his viewership is getting a little more older and evolving and maturing more, his audience, but he isn't. So I think he's going to be left in the dust. He's not really growing and stuff with his audience, you know? He's just staying the same. How many? Oh, we're going to probably have a new prison stream. He can torture more people or something. How many times has he done that now? Same shit over and over again. Oh, another Fear Factor. Oh, you mean like a prison stream just with a different name? The same shit over and over again. Literally does the same thing. How can I like devalue and embarrass and humiliate people and make, but yet I look cool still, so but everybody else looks like a loser. Let's do that more. That's what people want. Guys got issues. He want me to, I don't want to talk about him. Yeah, I know. He actually invited me to hang out. The other people just showed up. And then he decided to hang out with them and then told me to fuck off. So, I've known him since 2017. I guess that means nothing to him anyway. Means nothing to me now too. I'm done with him. Fuck him. Man, if you look at his clips and the stuff people post on YouTube, they can barely crack 2,000 views. His shit's, he's washed up. People are tired of his shtick. He got left in the dust a long time ago by like Aiden Ross and all these other people because he never like evolved or pushed himself to move to the next level. He just stayed the same. Just always done the bare minimum. That's why he's not at Kai Cenat's level. That's why he doesn't have a Kick Global emote, but somehow Clavicular just started streaming a few months ago. He has one. Jim Hands or Jim Face or whatever the fuck his name is. He's got a Kick Global emote. Oh, poor Paul, he doesn't have one. Wah. Oh, poor baby. Whine about it. Want a little cheese with your wine? Why did you guys ban this guy? He didn't do anything. He just said, watch my 2010 to 2015 videos on YouTube. You'll see I'm the only authentic content creator on the internet by far. That's nice. Content with content. Well, I think that you unban him. Oh. I think that, you know, you watch bad stuff, you know, it kind of rubs off on you too. Your psyche. You watch assholes and people that are jerks and stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna do anything good for you. Watch a bunch of scary movies and horror movies and people being tortured and hurt and stuff like that. It's probably gonna mess with you psychically and stuff. It's not a good thing to spend your time doing or to fill your mind with nonsense like that. Toxic poison. Negativity. Yeah, if you're watching a bunch of toxic, negative people and shit, it's probably gonna rub off on you too. Maybe you start acting more toxic and stuff, and then you're like, I wonder why I have no friends. I wonder why no one likes me. I wonder why I'm all alone. Why is my life so bad? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're just an asshole too. Could be. Maybe that's why you like watching jerk-offs. I don't know. Captain G, are you coming to Japan too? Where are you? You're back at sea? Okay.
Captain G in the chat, Burger.
I see that. Watching K-pop music videos? I don't know. I don't like any of that shit either. It's a bunch of brain dead nonsense. Alright, let me see about this. Let's go this way. It's a bunch of programming from the Illuminati. Yeah, man, I hope you're doing well. I saw a guy last night. I thought it was you, but it wasn't.
Is TTS free?
It is if you subscribe. Are you gonna come to Tokyo or no? I'm doing all right. I've been losing weight. I've lost 65 pounds so far since January. I was at 300 pounds. Now I'm at 235. I want to get down to 170. Lose another 65 pounds. So I'm like halfway to my goal. We're about halfway through the year. Or wait, are we farther than halfway through? January, February, April, May. All right, we're farther than halfway through there. I'm hoping I can get down to like 170 by December 31st. My goal is to lose 100 pounds in a year, so I think I can definitely do that, hopefully. But my goal is to like, and then I was like, oh, maybe I can just make my target weight goal by the end of the year, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to accomplish it or not. Maybe. I'm gonna keep trying.
What was your lowest weight after keto diet?
I think I got to like 190. Then I started eating ice cream and French fries and whatever I wanted and pizza and stuff a lot, and then slowly gained all the weight back because I lacked discipline. Yeah, it's a lot easier to put the weight on than it is to take it off. Especially when you get super fat, it's really hard to just walk around or do anything when you first start. And the more weight you lose, it gets a little easier. I mean, you think about it, try to carry around 65 pounds of weight in a backpack or something all day. You're gonna be exhausted. Well, that's what you're carrying around on your body when you're that fat, 300 pounds. Carrying all that extra weight, bad for your back, your knees, hips, everything. So yeah, starting is like the hardest for sure. You're gonna have like the least amount of stamina. You gotta kind of build up the stuff. Start slow and kind of slowly build it up. A lot of times I'll start like a exercise thing and I'll go too hard, too fast. And then I'm so sore for like I can't do any other workouts for like a week or something because I'm so sore, and then you just stop doing it usually. It's at least my experiences. Since they kind of start off slower and then don't go too hard and overexert yourself and get too sore and exhausted too early on, so you can keep going and slowly kind of build up your stamina and stuff. 170 is like a 30-inch waist. I used to wear 32-inch pants at like 185. Or maybe
I can give
30.
you a good supplier for Retatrutide
34.
or Manjaro.
I
For
don't.
only $10 a month, you can suppress all your food noise and lose 8 pounds a week with no effort at all.
I don't want it, and you're 24 hours timed out. I don't want to take pharmaceutical drugs, get weight loss quick, lose weight quick, bullshit. There's always a side effect. There's always a negative thing. No. I don't want to look like a human skeleton like Ariana Grande. No, I don't want your recommendations. Stop trying to promote your bullshit in my chat. Walk every day. Dude, I streamed 15 hours and 45 minutes yesterday and did 9 hours the day before, 8 hours the day before that. I've already done how many ever hours I've done today. Been pretty much walking the whole time. I mean, took a few little breaks because I had to, but go to the bathroom, get some food, rest a bit. Rode my bike around a ton on day 2. Now my butt was so sore, I don't want to ride a bike anymore. My taint is very tender. I got a tender taint, Danny. I guess nearly 4,000 personal injury lawsuits because of Ozempic, Novo something. Yeah, exactly, dude. There's all kinds of complications and health risk for this shit. Anything that's like, ooh, it's a miracle thing. Ooh, the pill that makes you happy. Oh, the pill that makes you lose weight. Yeah, you know the people that take antidepressants, every person that's like committed some mass shooting, they were on serotonin reuptake inhibitors, SRIs, or antidepressants. Something about those things make some people go fucking insane and psychotic and want to murder people. You know? Go figure. Oh, a magic pill that makes all my problems melt, go away, and everything's happy now. You know, maybe just like do your laundry and wash your dishes and take a shower and do like the bare minimum that you're supposed to do in life. Just little things like that. You'll feel a lot better about yourself. You know, you taking a pill, yeah, you just don't worry about it as much. Like, oh, I'm releasing serotonin. I don't care anymore. But all your problems are still there. Your life's the same. You just feel different about it. It's just like, yeah, it's like gimmicky bullshit. I don't like taking pills or supporting pharmaceutical companies and things. I mostly try to drink water. Sometimes I drink a Red Bull, sugar-free Red Bull to get some caffeine, or a green tea or something. But Coke Zero from time to time. I'll have a Coke Zero. I usually just drink water though. Everybody wants like a easy fix, quick fix. Oh, I'll take the pill and that makes everything better. Well, there's usually side effects. There's usually a consequence to those things. You know, that Ozempic shit and stuff like that, you're supposed to take it for like the rest of your life. You're not supposed to stop taking it. Perfect for them, I guess. Yeah, I have lost a lot of weight. I want to continue to do so. I'm just sweating a lot, walking a lot, trying to eat less. I try to eat my biggest meal of the day like earlier in the night, or you know, like at lunchtime, and then eat like a lighter dinner. Yesterday I just had a burger and like a small fry at this little cafe for lunch, and then for dinner I didn't eat anything else until the end of my stream. I thought I had gotten chicken and curry, but it was like potatoes and curry, like some vegan curry thing, but like a tiny bowl of like vegan curry with rice. That's what I had for dinner last night before I went to bed. So I was just like, I want a little something. My stomach was a little, I was like, I was kind of hungry. But that was enough, just a little small thing. And then I ended up staying up another 4 hours anyway when I went home, so it wasn't like I just ate it and went right to sleep. Usually when I go home after my streams, I still got 4 hours. I did my laundry, and I still usually got 2 or 3 hours worth of stuff to do when I get home. I'll just go home and go right to bed, take a shower, upload videos to YouTube, all that stuff. Like, maybe look for something to do the next day, and do like some social media stuff. Yeah, it's not like my work just ends as soon as I get home. I got other shit to do, charge my batteries and get your stuff ready for the next day, things like that. I don't know, guys. If somebody's cool, I guess I'll hang out with them. A lot of these guys, I don't really care for them, but if they're polite and whatever and don't like mess with me, I guess they're okay. But I'm fine just hanging out by myself too. It's not like I really have the desire to meet up with them. I wouldn't mind hanging out with Tazo or PD Plastic, I guess, is gone now. Hang out with Tazo's pretty chill. I like talking to him. Usually it's just me talking a lot and him listening, because I talk a lot. He doesn't talk as much, so it works out really well. I talk a lot, he listens a lot. Got a good dynamic. Well, maybe Tazo's not the most interesting streamer. I mean, I can see that too, but he's a nice guy. At least he's not a jerk. He's polite. You can have a conversation with him. He doesn't just act like he knows everything and like these other people. He's like a nice guy. Have some good conversations with him and stuff. Is he a robot? He might be a robot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about that. He might be a robot. He's a cyborg. Hello. I'm Tasobot 3000. He might be a robot. He might be onto something. But he's a polite, nice robot. And I consider him a friend. What time is it in Japan? 21:51. So 9:51. I had to do a little bit of math. Someone said you drop the 2, then if it's like a bigger number, you add a 1 sometimes once it gets past 9. And then you subtract 2. I know, it's fucking complicated. I don't know why they can't just use my phone. For some reason, this app, it does like 24-hour time instead of 12-hour time. I have to always figure out what the fuck it is. Paul wasn't streaming with homeless. He just showed up. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't just tell him to go away either. He probably would have. He was too nice, and then he's like told that Tanner guy to like press him or something, and then there was like almost a fight and all this shit. Like, I don't know, that's why I don't want to hang out with these guys. They drink 2 beers and then they're ready to fight everybody. They're ready to like fucking create drama and pick at you and harass you and whatever. They're just assholes. They can't handle their alcohol. They're Nancy boys. They're like spoiled brats. They've never, I don't know, maybe never had a job, never fucking done anything in their life, never went to college, never fucking done shit. They can't even fucking drink. They don't even know how to do that right. I could drink a whole bottle of whiskey in a night and not be like a fucking asshole belligerent like they are. They're just fucking assholes. I don't know. A lot of times alcohol just enables the person to be who they truly are anyway, or do whatever they wanted to do anyway, and then they have an excuse. Well, I was drunk. That's why I sucked that dude's dick. Oh, really? It's not because you're a flaming homo? Sure, buddy. I mean, you obviously wanted to do it. You just needed a little bit of liquid courage. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong being gay, but a lot of these dudes are in the closet. Just say you're fucking gay. Quit trying to beat around the bush and act like you like pussy. We know you don't. Probably disgusted by it. But women have a butthole too. I guess they do. But they don't have a cock. Some do, but let's be honest, those aren't truly women, are they? I don't know, call me old-fashioned, but I prefer my women without a penis. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I like the old traditional way. Like a classic car. Vroom vroom. Homosexuality, I mean, there's animals that are gay in nature. People have always done gay shit at some point. Not everybody's gay. I think maybe everybody's a little gay or a little bi-curious. Maybe it just depends how much. If you really want to get down to it. Yeah. Maybe there's a reason that you wanted to be friends with that really attractive guy with muscles and stuff like that and become best friends with him. Maybe you never do gay stuff together, but there's a curiosity there. There's some sort of attraction. You know, call it what you will. But I think there's a little something going on. Why'd you just happen to talk to that guy at the gym? Oh, gee, you seem like a cool dude. What music you listen to? Maybe you just feel more comfortable talking to men than women. Why is that? I don't know. You tell me. So hot out here still. What's the temperature? You're going to sleep? All right, DJ Steve. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. But I just don't really like liars and people that lie about it. Also, it's like, can't you just be gay without being overly flamboyant? I think they do that to like signal to other people that they're like obviously gay. It's a way of like advertising or something. Like, you can be gay and still be a masculine man. Like Tazo said, he's been with more men than women. He doesn't seem like a queen or anything. He just seems like a normal dude that likes to suck a lot of cock, I guess. I don't know, apparently, or whatever he does. I don't know, still be his friend, he's cool. Bone Clinks was gay as fuck. I'm still his friend. Yeah. Not anymore. I don't really believe in autism. I think that's just an excuse for people to be awkward. Like, I'm socially awkward. I have autism. You probably don't. You're probably just an awkward, normal person. Everybody's awkward. Everybody, has social anxiety. They just say nerves. Oh, I'm a little nervous around in crowds. That's normal. Everyone is. That's why they invented alcohol, probably. Everybody's a little nervous. That's normal. You don't need a pill for it. You're not on the spectrum. You're just a normal person like everybody else. I think, too, it's like, and people want to have a pity party. You don't understand what it's like. I have crippling social anxiety. It's so much worse. My problems are so much worse than yours. Woe is me. Have a fucking pity party. Whine about it. Call the ambulance. You want a little cheese with your wine? Shut the fuck up. There's some dude with no legs, down the block or something, and he's making his life work. What's your excuse? I can't go do stuff because I'm a little nervous sometimes. Shut the fuck up. Get over it. Stop being a pussy. Yeah, they're just soy boys. People that are wishy-washy, having a pity party for themselves. You don't know what I deal with. I'm autistic. I'm socially awkward. I'm on the spectrum. Oh, poor baby. Oh my God. You've got an excuse for everything. That's so great. How about knowing that you have some weaknesses and improving upon them? Oh, I take some medication. I take Adderall, and if I take speed, it makes me feel better, and I can't operate. I can't do my laundry unless I'm on speed. You probably can. Stop being a fucking pussy and get your shit done. I don't know, if you like keep up on it and do your laundry in small, do it once or twice a week, it doesn't take very much time to do it. When you let it all pile up around you, then it's like a nightmare. Nobody wants to deal with that shit. When you let the dishes pile up and stuff, you're like, it's like overwhelming. When you keep up with stuff and more responsible, it's like, it's a lot easier to get it done and keep up on it. But when you let it pile up, then it's a nightmare. I've been there too. I'm speaking from experience. I used to not wash my dishes and keep up on that stuff either. Now when I get done eating, I do my dishes right after I eat. I got 2 or 3 things to wash. It's super easy. When you let it pile up into a big pile and then it sits there and gets all smelly and gross, nobody wants to mess with that. That's normal. Then everything starts piling up around you because you're not getting anything done. Everything starts accumulating. Keep up with it. ADHD was lacking discipline. No, I'm disabled. What? Yeah, it's just like you lack discipline, exactly. And they just want an excuse. Like, oh, that's why I have autism, I can't do anything. It just gives someone an excuse to like be lazy and have bad social skills instead of improving on anything. Right, well, I can never get along in society. I was just diagnosed with autism. I can't talk to people. I can't have conversations. Most people, they don't have conversations because it's a skill. It's, you can improve upon it. Try having conversations with people. Yeah, it might be a little awkward at first, but I can give you some basic pointers. When you ask people questions that aren't easily answered by a yes and no answer. It's like, instead of saying, do you like music? Or do you like techno? They're gonna be like, yes or no. Okay, end of discussion. Maybe say, is that a cock ring? I think it's a cock ring. I have to smell to make sure. But it's like, instead ask, what kind of music do you like? Oh, I like techno. Oh, really? I went to Electric Forest last summer. Oh, wow. I wanted to go to that. How was that? That's great. Do you see how it's like, now you got the ball rolling. Now you got something going. Now it's not just talking to women, but talking to anybody, Ask better questions. You'll get better answers. Ask open-ended questions that allow people to expand on things and to elaborate instead of just simple yes or do you like dogs? Yes. Do you like cats? No. There's nothing. You hit a wall every time, then you're like sitting there the whole time trying to think of the next thing to ask, and then there's like an awkward silence and stuff. It takes practice, but you can improve upon it. It's a skill. A lot of people don't have any social skills because they don't practice. Now a lot of younger generation that are in their 20s and stuff grew up with cell phones and iPads. They never developed like a personality. They never developed any creativity because they've just been playing video games their whole life. They don't know how to fucking do anything but push buttons and stare at a screen. You hang out with them, and also make sure you put your phone away. If you're talking to a girl or on a date or whatever, if they have their phone out, politely ask if they can put their phone down. Well, hey, would you mind putting your, you can say it in a polite way, but would you mind putting your phone down so we can talk? I'd really like to get to know you better. If they have a problem with it, don't see them again. Maybe they're not for you. They're just a fucking loser. You don't want to waste your time with them. Real social dynamics. Yeah, you can improve on a lot of these skills. Just a lot of people never practice socializing or talking to anyone, and they just live in their little closed off. I see a lot of people in this country, they have no social skills. They grew up with too much technology. They never practice socializing or talk to people, and they're a bunch of socially awkward people in Tokyo. It's what it seems like. They barely talk, or, you know, I've seen a few people said hello to me and waved when I was walking for the past 4.5 hours, but I try to greet people, hey, have a good day, or I'd say like, konnichiwa. Most people didn't even say anything back. Some people did. But there's like really closed off people. I don't see this a lot. Like really, really drunk Asian people that can't even walk. God damn, what happened to her? Like dragging her back home. Jesus, they come here and getting you home, honey. This guy's wearing a kimono. How do you drink that much? Did you not have dinner and drinking on an empty stomach? Yeah, I'm really just hearing like the people here like social skills too. Like they call Thailand the land of smiles. People there are just like more friendly and stuff. But a lot of like younger generations, like I say, they're just on their phones. Even when you hang out with like the girls at the bars, they're like try to swipe stuff on their phone. I'm like, hey, can you put your phone away, please? I'd like to get to know you better. You know? And if they won't put their phone away, and I just like, whatever, I don't want to hang out with this person. They're boring. All they do is hang out on their phone. You know, you can ask. If they still get back on the phone again, you know, just be like, okay, well, have a good night. It was nice to meet you, and fucking go to another bar or meet somebody else. Like, whatever, that person sucks. Some people are lost and they can't be saved, you know. You're not going to be able to change them. They got to choose to, like, or they're just not smart enough to see what's going on in the world. Or too afraid to, like, look stupid or be vulnerable. Like, oh, what if I say something stupid? What if I, you know? Yeah, what if you do? Is it the end of the world? I don't know. If you offend somebody, you apologize. You try to, you know, that happens. The more you practice having conversations with people, you know, the better you'll get. It's a skill like anything else, like playing guitar or something. You practice it and you get better. But if you never practice talking to people, you're going to be fucking terrible at it. I mean, you got to start somewhere, though. It's probably going to be a little rocky at first. See, they're walking hand in hand, talking. They're not on their phones. They're giving each other, you know. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you'd give me your attention. I'm set this time aside to meet you tonight, and I'd like to get to know you better. You know, if they got a problem with that, well, it was nice to meet you. Have a great night, and don't call them back. Yeah, you don't want to hang out with them anyway. They're boring as fuck. They can hang out with their phone, I guess. That's all some people want to do these days, unfortunately. Some people get it, some people don't. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. They got to choose the drink. Maybe they'll learn something from you. Maybe you'll learn something from them, you know? If you're not talking to anybody, you're probably not going to learn shit. You're just going to be scrolling and swiping on stuff on TikTok like a mindless zombie. Like everybody else these days. With your smartphone. Oh, I'm so smart. I think these phones make us more dumb, really. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like this way. Remember when you used to be able to remember phone numbers and people's birthdays? Well, I don't have to remember that anymore. My phone knows it. Are these phones really making us smarter? Or are they just a device of mass surveillance? And actually dumbing down society and separating us more, because now, look at these three people. They're all looking on their phones. See, you see that all the time. You see people at the bar, they'll be on their phones. So the people, they wonder why they're so depressed and so alone and so isolated. Even when people go in public these days, they're still on their phones. They're still all alone, and they're psychologically isolating themselves from everyone else, and they wonder why they lack human connection. They wonder why they lack any, you know what I mean? Because you're on your fucking phone. You're not, even when they go in public, they're still alone. My friend Dave's like that. He'll go to a bar, and then he'll sit like in the corner by himself. If everybody's standing up, he'll sit on the floor to purposely separate himself from everyone, because God forbid he has to talk to somebody. And he wonders why he's alone. He's probably going to be alone his whole life because he's a coward, and he won't try to talk to anybody, and he won't try to improve his social skills or anything. He can talk to me or anybody, or maybe he's gay. He can only talk to men. I don't know. But he can talk to a girl. He all climbs up. I'll be talking to like 2 or 3 girls like, hey, this is my friend Dave. And then he just fucking walks away and goes outside and smokes a cigarette. It's like, okay, cool, dude. Could have used a little backup here. You know? Maybe you don't want to be friends with people like that. They're not going to be any help or use to you. That's why I left him in the fucking Indiana, and he's probably going to just die there and do nothing. Can we ban that guy that just said the... Okay, did the mods ban him? Yeah, don't like type. All right. Yeah, don't be typing things like that with like other letters that aren't banned. I'll ban you. Yeah, dude, I left him in the dust. Whatever. It wasn't a good friend anyway. He's just a fucking alcoholic. He's more of a drinking buddy. Yeah, sometimes you gotta cut people loose from your life that are holding you back. And you, cause you know, you move on and you evolve in your life, but they're not. So it's like, oh, I guess it was nice having your friendship while we were friends, but I mean, I guess we're still friends, but I don't really talk to him much. You don't have enough balls to like go travel anywhere by himself, or he's living with like paying next to nothing in rent, like $300 a month or something. Still can't save any money. You know, it's like still broke as shit all the time. It's like, he's not getting anywhere in life. He's got a dead-end job doing food delivery for some Chinese restaurant. Doesn't really have many friends. He's got like the same friends, some of the same people he's hung out with high school. They hang out every, I don't know, once a year or something. Somebody gets married or divorced or something. You know, he doesn't meet anybody new. He doesn't talk to anybody. He's got no, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not like replenishing his like friend supply or whatever. You know, he only talks to people he already knows and feels comfortable with, and he's not like evolving or anything. He'll be on his phone on like Facebook and shit. There's nothing like, okay, do that sometimes. I scroll on Twitter sometimes when I'm at home alone. But when you're in the presence of other people or in public, put the goddamn phone down. Be bored. Be sitting there listening to music. Talk to the bartender. Talk to the waitress. Talk to the other people sitting at the bar stool next to you. Maybe get out a sketchbook and start drawing. Oh, hey, you like drawing? Oh, me too. Cool. There you go. You made a new friend. At least you're doing something. Maybe get a book out. Read a book. I don't know. Oh, I never read that book before. Da-da-da. That's a conversation starter. People maybe come to you. Oh, I read that book last year. That's great. I love that author. Da-da-da. Then put the book down and have a conversation. Stay the fuck off these stupid phones when you're in public and at places. He's not happy. He's miserable. He doesn't even shower. He doesn't fucking change his clothes. He doesn't do his laundry. He can't even take care of himself. That's a true sign of depression. He's just a coward and too scared to, like, maybe look stupid if he tries to talk to somebody or something. Oh, I might look dumb, or they might judge me. Oh, man. They probably are. And you probably are going to look stupid because you don't know how to fucking communicate or connect with people. Stay away from topics like religion, politics, divisive topics that people are going to argue about. Just stay away from all that stuff altogether. That's why that shit was created, was to divide people. It's all bullshit. Is this the way I need to go? I don't stare at my phone. I don't even read the fucking comments most of the time. My phone's just a fly on the wall watching me live my life. I'm not fucking scrolling on my phone all day. I barely look at it. I could go all day without reading the chat. I got a free TTS thing. You guys are just too stupid to use it. I have my phone because that's how I make money, but it's like a fly on the wall that, you know, just documents my life and like what I'm doing. I'm not really fucking around with my phone.
What TTS thing, homie?
There you go. See, was that so hard? Exclamation voices. I don't want to make it automatic. Why can't you just quit being a bum and pay $5 a month? It's literally the price of a McDouble cheeseburger, or fucking less than the price of coffee at Starbucks. $5 is nothing these days. Quit being a bum. You already get a chat in the chat for free. You want free TTS too? I bet you do. You want a free blowjob too? Yeah, what else do you need? Fuck off. Dude, yeah, for a city with 40 million people, it's dead as fuck, dude. It's definitely not New York City. I can see why.
Cough up $5, Cam Love. Come on.
It's definitely not New York City. I can see why my friend that was Japanese that we hung out with a couple days, I can see why he likes New York and wants to go back to New York. It's pretty boring over here. And then when people do drink, they get plastered and drink way too much, and then they're like blacking out and falling down and fucking laying on the sidewalk and blacked out on the sidewalk and the curb and shit. I don't know, dude. They just can't handle their booze. Maybe they drink on an empty stomach or just drink way too much under the peer pressure of their friend circle or what, but I never seen nothing like it. I mean, it's dead as fuck. There's like one guy, there's like one dude walking around, a couple people, nobody out. It's like 10 o'clock at night. 10:15 at night. There's nobody out. Dude, even the areas with lots of nightlife, like 12, 1 a.m., they're fucking done. New York, the bars are up until 4 a.m. It reminds me kind of like, even LA, there would be more people than this. But in LA, a lot of stuff closes early because the bars close at 2 a.m. The subway stops at midnight. People go home earlier. Sometimes there's like after hours parties in certain bars or clubs or something. They'll have after hours from like 2 a.m. to like 6 a.m. or something. But it's just a bunch of cokeheads that ramble on forever about nothing. It's not really that fun. I've been to some and it's fucking annoying. Hanging out with people on coke, they're the most obnoxious, annoying people. It's like when you're on cocaine, you think everything you're saying is so interesting. And you're not really listening to people when you're having a conversation. You're just like holding the next idea.
Would you say Tokyo is more dead than Bangkok?
Yes. In Bangkok, there's like nightlife all night. Yeah, it's way more fun. Yeah, it's definitely more dead over here. Especially this area, there's a lot of like businessmen and stuff. businessmen or residential areas where they live. Little like apartment buildings everywhere. But even like the
Does
park.
Japan have a Hospital Heights?
Guys, I'm not here to quit interrupt me with your dumb questions. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted with ignorance. Probably some gifted sub. But yeah, when you're on cocaine, it's like you're not really listening. You're just like talking, then the other person talks, and then you're just like waiting for the next opportunity for you to talk, kind of thing. You're like holding your next idea to talk, and then they ramble on for like 5 minutes, and then you probably forgot what the hell you were gonna say anyway, because you're all frazzled brain because you're fucking, you know, on way too much blow. And then maybe you meet a girl, you take her home, you try to fuck, and your dick doesn't work because you have coke dick. Your dick doesn't get hard. So then you just look like a fucking fool and embarrassed. They might want to fuck. Girls like doing coke. That makes them horny and shit, apparently, or whatever. But then your dick doesn't work, so kind of defeats the purpose. I don't do coke. I used to. I used to be a coke fiend for 2 years. Fucking quit doing that shit. Thank you, Callie. Go save it. I don't know about Ozemi. Stop talking about Ozemi. You want to watch Ozemi? Go watch Ozemi. I don't care. Quit talking about the other streamers. Quit talking about the other streamers. Go watch them. They don't even stream most of the time. I don't know. Their internet won't work. I don't know. I got 2 eSIMs and a fucking Wi-Fi hotspot. My shit barely works. I don't know. If they could figure it out, I figured it out. Maybe reduce their resolution and their bit rate. I don't know. It's not rocket science. I figured it out. I don't know how to build rockets, but I know how to do this. Oh, I don't have a baby dick. I got a big dick. Probably bigger than yours, I'm sure. You can have a timeout too. Hello.
Hello.
Doidashimaste. Wait, is doidashimaste mean you're welcome? I think I just told that guy you're welcome. You're welcome. I thought I meant have a good day or something. How do you say have a good day? It'd be nice to know that one. Let me look at my map. Okay, straight. Only 2 hours and 2 minutes. Oh, this guy is fucking loaded. You're gonna get ran over by a car or
You're
something.
welcome.
Jesus, dude. Man, the Asian people cannot. I mean, it's just Japanese people. I mean, I didn't see people dropping like flies like that in Thailand. Something to do with the Japanese people. They work hard and then I think they go out with like their guys at work and I think it's like just societally accepted to just be like a belligerent, drunk person here. Because they're like, oh, these guys, they work so hard at their desk job, and then they go out and party with the guys from work, and then, you know, they're like talking them into doing shots of sake and all this shit, and they probably didn't eat much, like drinking on an empty stomach. Well, sometimes people drink on an empty stomach because they want to get more loaded, but that's what happens. You're like blacked out on the sidewalk at the end of the night. I mean, as drunk as I've ever been in my life, I've drank 2 bottles of Evan Williams, 2/5 of Evan Williams, or maybe 2 liters of Evan Williams. I don't remember if they were fifths or liters. And I didn't black out on the sidewalk. These people are amateurs, I'm telling you. They can't handle their booze. They need to stop drinking. They drop like flies. Fucking, you'll see guys blacked out on the sidewalk and people start stacking bottles of water around them and shit. It's funny. I've seen that multiple times. I saw a guy His two friends were holding him like a baby. He was laying on the ground. They were cradling him like a baby. And then they took a shopping bag and wrapped it around his head so he could profusely vomit into it. It's like, you see it all the time here. I've only been here 4 days and I've seen that. Seen just multiple dudes just blacked out on the sidewalk and shit. It's like, as drunk as I've ever been in my life, I've never blacked out on the sidewalk or like, I always made it home. I don't understand all these guys. They're fucking soy boys. Too much soy sauce, I guess. I don't know. Amateurs. It's embarrassing, dude. I guess it's like a cultural norm here. So they're like, I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it. Like, oh, I got to drink so much that I black out on the sidewalk last night as a sign of like, wow, I had a good night last night or something. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with that. Like in America, you would get robbed and you wouldn't have a phone. You might not even have pants when you wake up. Who knows? Some homeless guy takes your clothes. I don't know. You wake up naked. You know what I mean? You're like, here they're like just putting like water bottles around you like you're a Buddha statue. It's hilarious. I wonder if I can. Let's see. I wonder if I can. Here we are. Burger. Thank you for subscribing. I can't even see the line from this. I'll just walk 2 hours. Well, yeah, also I did read something that different blood types process alcohol better than others. I think a lot of people in Asia are type A blood type, and from there's different blood types too that are like work better with different diets. Like type A works better with a lot of fish, things like that, because I guess that's what they ate like back in the old times or something. But I guess type A blood type predates alcohol, so they like don't maybe have an enzyme or whatever it is. They don't have the ability to process alcohol as well as like some of the other blood types that existed after alcohol or something. It's like you'll see a lot of Asian people, they get really red cheeks and stuff when they drink, because their body isn't able to process the alcohol as well as too. Also, they have less body mass as well. A lot of them are skinnier. A lot of them they don't have as much body mass and much weight and stuff to like, you know, for the alcohol to like go through their blood and their blood system and stuff as much. So it like affects them stronger. 40% is type A. Huh. That's something I read. That's a pretty good amount. I'm actually type O positive, one of the most rare blood types. Only 1% of people in Asia have type O negative blood type. So if I ever needed blood here, I'd be pretty fucked. And I can only accept type O negative. But type O negative can be like a universal donor to a lot of other blood types. So, don't want to have to get blood here. I'll be probably shit out of luck. They're probably not going to have anything at the blood bank. Ever since they took your gallbladder, you can't drink. Probably for the best, dude. Alcohol sucks. I quit drinking for 4.5 years. Did 4.5 years sober, just smoked weed. I guess California's sober. And then drank for another couple years, decided to get back on the sauce. Then shit was getting out of control again, so 3 months ago I decided to stop drinking again because I drank a whole bottle of whiskey in a night. And I didn't even, it was like, you know, I got the bottle of whiskey at like 8, 9, 10 p.m. or something, drank it the night, and then I had like a 3-day hangover where I just felt like ass. It's like, this isn't sustainable. I can do this. I need to like feel good so I can work every day. You know, 1 day of pain, 3 days of pleasure. It's just not a sustainable fucking model. I think the older you get, and my kidneys were having pains, my liver was sore in my side. It's like, You know, when your body starts giving you you're getting pain and stuff like that, and your body's giving you these warning signs, maybe you should listen. That's what I'm trying to do. It's like, maybe I need to switch some things up. So I decided to stop drinking again. I did it for 4.5 years and I felt fine. You know, I'm not one of those people, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, how do you go out and you not drink? Well, I have a Coke Zero. I have a Red Bull. I have a water. I practice talking to people. Probably better at talking to people than some drunk person is anyway. Drunk people are like, hey, how you doing? What's up? You think you're like sounding really cool, but you just sound like an idiot when you're drunk usually. So you'll probably do better without it. Just get over your nervousness and shyness and stop being a soy boy and talk to some people. Starting to get on the same boat with booze, just no fun with 3-day hangovers. Exactly. The older you get, it just starts catching up with you more and more. The hangovers get worse and worse, and I don't know. It's not any fun. Papa Zen. Alcohol's expensive too. Really, it's poison to your body. I mean, you're drinking like tainted water that was like fermented with yeast, basically. You know, it's got like sugar and tainted, you know, yeast water that's been turned, and yeast cultures grow and the yeast poop and stuff, and they create alcohol. I think cannabis is way healthier and alternative to drinking, but you know, you could do that too much too. You know, I think moderation's a good thing, but with alcohol, let's be honest, you go to a club, everybody's getting drunk probably. It's not really the best crowd to be around. You're probably going to get drunk too, or people are like, oh, I can't talk to that girl until I have a couple shots. You know, they're probably just as nervous as you are. That's why they're drinking. They're just drinking to look cool like everybody else. They're cowards too, just like you. What do you know? Why do you think these girls wear so much makeup and shit? Because they're fucking cowards. They don't look like that. They gotta go put their war paint on and put their makeup mask on and put their high heels on so they look taller. Put their long fingernail tips on so they look longer, like claws, like an animal or something for some reason. You know, they got to do all this shit just to fucking even go outside. They're fucking the biggest con artist cowards. Might be wearing a wig. They got fake eyelashes, fake fucking lip. Everything about them's fake. What the problem is, these women, they spend all this time putting on all this fake appearance and stuff. They start actually believing that's who they are and that's what they look like. That's the issue. It starts affecting them psychologically. And they start actually believing that's who they are and what they look like. Oh, I'm a bad bitch. I'm really cute. Let's see what you look like without your makeup, honey. I bet you're not. You know, they might call me fat or something and be like, take your makeup off. Let's see what you look like, coward. Fuck out of here. At least I'm who I am. I'm not hiding it. I got a fat ass dick too, bitch. Guaranteed to be too big for you. Yeah, women are the biggest fucking cheats, cowards, con artists there are. Everything about them. They're pussies like a Venus flytrap trying to trap our seed so they can fucking keep us around to pay child support and pay their bills and stuff. It's all a fucking trap. I fuck women. I like to, but most of them aren't worth a fuck, or they're worth a fuck and then get rid of them. Love them and leave them. You know, they're not worth holding on to or hanging out with, let alone getting married and having the same bitch your whole life. It's a fucking nightmare. Most of them aren't even worth aren't even worth a one-night stand once you get them home. Ask some of these girls what their 5-year plan is, what their 5-year goal is, what their 10-year goal is. They'll have most of them have no fucking answer. They live from day to day. You know, as soon as they have money, it floats through their hands and their purse and their bank account like water, and they go spend a bunch of fucking money and blow it on makeup and clothes and a bunch of dumb shit. You know? A lot of women don't know how to cook, they don't know how to clean, they don't know how to fucking wash dishes, they don't know how to do their laundry, they don't know how to do fucking anything that women used to know how to do. A lot of them don't even know how to fuck. They're not even good at that. Do you give blowjobs? No, I don't do blowjobs. Well, I'd suck it myself if I could, but I don't know. Women used to know how to do things. They don't even know how to do that anymore. All they knew how to do is bitch and complain about shit and waste all our money. So they don't give a fuck. They didn't have to work for it. And then complain that you didn't give them enough money or you didn't spend enough on them or something. That's what they're really good at. That's their true talent, is manipulation. Using their pussy to control and manipulate men. But most of them, the pussy's not even worth it, dude. Trust me. Some of the baddest bitches are fucking lazy as hell in bed and complain about everything. They're not even good to talk to. They're a fucking nightmare. You'll be better off without them, trust me. Get a fleshlight, you'll be happier. Have a lot more money too. There are some good women though, but they're few and far between, especially nowadays. They don't know how to be women anymore. They only know how to be these fake bimbo people, you know? All they know how, like women take pride in looking dumb, acting dumb. They think men want really dumb bitch ass hoes. Well, some probably do, but I don't. You know, they try to act stupid, like, well, if I'm too smart, men won't like me. So they never try to apply themselves. A lot of them don't have any fucking skills. You know, you ask them, what are your hobbies? I don't have any. I like drinking. I like shopping. Oh, wow, what a hobby. Sound fun. So, like, you're, like, boring as fuck and just blow a bunch of money on dumb consumeristic bullshit. Okay, got it. Next. How many girls have said their hobby is shopping that I've asked? This generation is cooked, dude, I'm telling you. I've talked to hundreds and hundreds of women in multiple countries, and the amount of good women that I've found are few and far between. I know how to do more shit, you know, than these women. I know how to cook. I know how to operate a sewing machine. I know how to do needle and thread. I know how to wash my dishes by hand. I used to be a dishwasher in a restaurant. I was the only white dishwasher that ever had that wasn't Latino in Los Angeles. They were like, will we have an opening for, I was like, are you hiring? It's like, we have an opening for a dishwasher. I was like, that's fine. I'm not afraid of hard work. I need money. I need a job. Okay, well, you can start tomorrow. Come in. And I was the first white dishwasher they ever had. Some people might look down on me, but I think I take it as a badge of honor. I'm not afraid of hard work. Most people would scoff at that. I was like, whatever. I had money and I had a job that, not much money. I did the most amount of work in the restaurant and got paid the least. It's the way it usually goes. I even have a college degree, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to get by. Roll your sleeves up and fucking do some hard work. Worked for a moving company. I only did that for a week. That really sucked. Every day I went home, I felt like I was in a boxing match that I lost. Just sore from every fucking muscle in my body. Would have probably like gotten killed by like a dresser falling on me or broke my back or something eventually. Have an amazing wife. The best. Do you guys sleep in separate rooms? I bet the sex is super fulfilling and exciting, and you never fantasize about other women too, right? Sure, buddy. She's my best friend. She's your roommate. We have sex on our anniversary. Cool, man. Have fun with that. Sure, it's not as good as it was when you first met, let's be honest. The thrill's gone. You know, it's most exciting whenever you first meet someone. That girl doesn't look happy. Probably had to bone these guys. I wouldn't be happy either. At least they got some nightlife and shit going on here. There's some stuff going on. Still not too many people here though, but still, like, even though it's busy areas, like 1 a.m. everything's fucking closing down. Hello. This area cool. You'd think they've seen cameras before. This is like a touristy area. Hello. Fucking rude, man. They didn't say hi back. Oh, they're hostesses. Oh, they're only nice if you give them money. That's right. They're just fake ass people. That's right. I forgot. If you pay the money, they're like, oh, itadakimasu. Oh, chin-chin. Oh, subarushi. Ah, konnichiwa. Ah, hello. Then they come to life, put the coin in, and they, oh, I'll put on my fucking persona. Here we go. All these girls too on their phones. It's like you're trying to attract customers and you're on your phones. Why even go to work? How about like giving a lot of the girls at the bars at Thailand and these, they're on their phones. They don't even like make eye contact with potential customers. It's like you just go to work to fucking stand around and be on your phone all night. I mean, I guess it's fun being on your phone, but do you want to make money, or why do you even have a job? To make the bare minimum bar pay, or do you want to like have customers and make more money? You gotta like put the effort in. See, they don't have their phones out. You know, look at the customer, make eye contact, maybe wink at them, maybe, oh hey, wave, flirt a little bit, be a little flirty. You're way more likely to get a potential customer that way. You got your eyes down at a phone, they can't even see your face. Why even go to work? Might as well just stay home. Yeah, the insecurity machine. I know it is. Well, they're so insecure. They've been programmed by the media and by advertising companies and stuff that they're not good enough unless they put on this makeup. They're not good enough unless they get this plastic surgery to look like a certain way. They gotta fix their bottom eyelid to make it puffy and shit. They gotta look a fucking certain way or nobody's gonna like them. Like, yeah, they're super insecure, exactly. It's their safety blanket. It's so much easier to be on my phone. Oh my gosh, I could be vulnerable. What if people judge me? They're judging you anyway. They're judging you when you're on your phone and be like, this bitch is boring. People are always gonna judge you. There's nothing you can do about it. Get over that. I judge people, you judge people. It's human nature. It's self-preservation, you know? That's how we do it. It's like, is this person a threat? Are they smarter than me? You know? Could they be a potential mate or partner? You know? Sexually or physically? We're judging and scanning people, looking for things that look like people. You'll see like a trash bag or something sitting there. I was like, is that a person? That's just like human characteristic to like look for threats. Look for, oh, this guy's big. Maybe keep an eye on him, you know? He could be a threat to me. We're judging people all the time, whether you realize it or not. Everyone's judging everyone. People are judging you. People are judging me. There's nothing you can do about that. Who cares what one person thinks about you out of 8 billion people? Get over it. That trash bag moved. Oh, I think it was a homeless guy. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. There's a bush there. Watered the bush. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't just not give a fuck. Everybody cares about what people think about them. Why do you think people wear cool clothes and buy jewelry and things? Because a lot of people think that, you know, if I wear valuable things, then I will have the perceived notion of more value because I'm wearing expensive things. But really, in my eyes, it devalues you more as a person, just shows what a shell of a person you really are. That's how I see people. See a girl with a bunch of designer shit, and I was like, wow, what a lonely, empty shell of a person. Just caught up in mass consumeristic tendencies, trying to overcompensate for their lack of personality, skills, knowledge, things of like that, beauty, with like designer handbags and designer clothes and shit. Yeah, who cares if those people are judging you? They're the most vapid, empty people in the world. Oh no, the girl with the expensive handbag rejected me. You're probably better off. Unless you're a million, she's only gonna go with some guy for money or millionaire or something that can keep up with her shopping habits. That's all a lot of these girls care about. They're not the type of girls you want to be with. Even if I was a rich millionaire, I wouldn't want those kind of girls. I want girls with substance. I want a girl with something between her ears, you know, like a good brain, a good heart, some skills, something, you know, something tangible, something, whatever, you know. Not just a pair of fake tits and a pretty face. I mean, that can be good for the night, but it's not really somebody I want to keep around forever. If they're not interesting or fun to hang out with, what's the point? There's a lot of these girls aren't even good at sex. They can't even do that right. I'm teaching them shit they didn't even fucking know. Class is in session, bitch. You're gonna learn tonight. Professor Burger's here. About to get a hot beef injection. The girls that are with me, 90% of the time, are very satisfied afterwards. You know, usually I can get 1, 2, 3, sometimes more orgasms out of them in a session. Yeah, I try to tell them too. Be vocal with me. Vocalize. If you're coming, or like, tell me I'm coming, so I make sure I don't stop or slow down. I keep doing whatever I'm doing so that you finish. You know? Communicate in the bedroom. That's important. A lot of these girls are too shy, or they're thinking about too many other things, like shopping or whatever, that they never have orgasms. Or the guy just doesn't last long enough. You know, how are you gonna have an orgasm when the guy comes in 3 minutes? I heard a lot of the Korean guys from the girls in the Philippine wars, I gave her three orgasms. Like, do you usually have 3 orgasms with other men? She started laughing. She's like, ha ha ha, no. I was like, why not? She's like, oh, they're very small penis, and they usually only last about 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, and then they're done. It's like, well, that's, yeah, I see why you're not having orgasm. It's not quite enough, is it? Well, I'm very experienced, actually. I have a lot of confidence. My body is getting better and better by the day, too. I just looked at myself in the mirror this morning. I was like, dude, I just got a little bit of a gut now. It ain't that bad. Before, I looked like a fucking brick shit house. You know, I'm starting to get my confidence back. But I got my stamina back. I had knee surgery. I was out of practice and just, you know, got my confidence back. Starting to get my physicality back. Feeling a lot better. I know when I take a girl home, I look at it as like a performance. It's time to shine. It's like going on stage and time to be a rock star. I'm gonna give her the best sex of her life. A lot of the girls I've been with, I gave her 5 orgasms before I left. I said, what's the most orgasms another guy'd ever given you? She said 0. I blew her mind. You know? She never had it like that. Next time she saw me, she was winking at me and she's wanting to hang out with me again, but I wasn't really that into her. There's other girls, I had other fake girlfriends I was more into, so I didn't get her number. We still had fun though. I think she lied about her age too. So she said she was 25, but I think she was more like 30 or 35. I don't like liars. There's no way she was 25. I don't like dishonest people. Just tell me the truth. You're 30 or 35, just tell me that. I'd rather, it wasn't going to be a deal breaker. I still thought she was attractive, but she definitely wasn't 25. What are we going to get this time? That's alcohol. We don't want that. I thought it was a seltzer. Corn tea? Ooh, sounds like a lot of sugar. Fuck, it smells good in here. I don't want Coke Zero. Coke Zero can take rust off a bumper. Shit's highly corrosive. Not good for your teeth. I drink 1 or 2 a day sometimes, but try not to drink too many of those. Maybe limit to like 1 is better. Where is the coconut water? I don't see coconut water here. Coconut water's not big here, I guess. They got like 3 different brands of coconut water at 7-Eleven in Thailand. I don't see any coconut water here. I like coconut water. It's got electrolytes, potassium, different things. Some other vitamins or something too, maybe. That looks kind of like coconut something. Is it milk? I don't know. I don't think it is coconut water. I think it's like milk water or something. Milk water, whatever the fuck that is. Lemongrass tea? Got a lot of tea. How do they not have coconut water? Maybe it's in a different cooler. In LA they play this type of music so homeless people don't sleep outside, because I guess homeless people are opposed to classical music. They hate it. Is that Sebastian Bach? Let's get out of here. Mozart? I'll find somewhere else to sleep, thank you. Hell no. What to drink? I guess I got tea. I got something with lemon and tea, green tea, lemon, something. That can be kind of good. Oolong tea. Earl Grey, sugar-free. Peach oolong. Man, I fucking stink, dude. I smelled so good when I left the house and clean clothes and everything, and not anymore. I reek. I can smell myself. Not good. Not good at all. I hope girls like Musk are gonna have some if you talk to me tonight. I'm gonna take a taxi to that dating thing tomorrow. I don't maybe want to walk there. I'll fucking smell like shit by the time I get there. Take the subway. Zero cider triple with fiber plus 0 cider triple vitamin something. A 0 cider triple. What the fuck is that? What's 0 cider triple? I don't know. I don't even know what even when it has English, I still don't know what it is. God damn it. Let's just get whatever this is, I think. Let's see. What is this? Jasmine tea? We don't want that. That'll make me tired. What's rooibos tea? It's kind of red. Oolong. Barley. What is this? Hajime green tea? Corn tea. Ew. Corn tea with corn? They got a lot of weird shit over here. It doesn't really seem appealing to me. Is this guy? I wish. Zero calories. Peach oolong tea. Oh, it's 0. Let's get that. Probably have a nice flavor to it. It says 0 calories, so I think it's sugar-free. It doesn't advertise sugar-free on the label, unless maybe it does, but it's in Japanese. I can see 0 calorie on the bottle. So. Hello.
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。
It's a lot of words for putting money in the machine. Oh. Thanks. Have a good night. You too. All right. Back to the heat. Fuck. Man, it's so cold in there. My glasses are fogging up now that I'm outside. So many words to like, please put the money in the machine. Like, what the fuck? Why is it so many words? It's not that complicated. Why is everything gotta be so complicated? How's it gonna be? I think I can sit in this little spot right here for a second. Looks like a spot to chill for a moment. There's no spikes. Hey, Ruggedly Handsome, where you been? I thought you died or something. I haven't seen you forever. God damn, it's loud. I cover my ears. Jesus. God damn. Police guy. Or says police. I think he's one of those volunteer police guys. He doesn't look official. They say volunteer people that volunteer to be police. Imagine volunteering for the New World Order and not getting paid and potentially getting shot or stabbed with no benefit. No thanks. Makes no sense. I think they make enough money they could pay the police people. I guess they have like elderly people and stuff volunteer to be police. Weird. Any 100-year-old restaurants in Japan. I haven't eaten any Japanese food yet. I don't know if I will before I leave. We've had McDonald's twice. I had some curry or something. I don't know, it was Japanese curry or something. They probably just took it from some other country and then sell it over here. It tasted more like something more like from India or something. I had dumplings. I thought that was gyoza. I thought that was Japanese, but my friend said, no, that's Chinese too. They just take a lot of shit from other cultures and elevate it. Like, I don't think they really elevated shit. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing they sell in China or whatever. Okay, it's elevated. Just because it's in Japan, it's elevated, I guess. Okay, sure, whatever. It's the same fucking dumplings I've had in New York. It's the same dumplings I've had anywhere else. It's a pork and chive dumpling. Yeah. It tastes like the fucking same you get from the freezer section of Walmart. It's the same shit. It's elevated. We elevated. Oh, okay. Your guess that someone's paying them? No one's paying them. They volunteered to do it. They have real police officers too. They get paid. They get to drive the cars. This guy's on his own bicycle and shit. He was like a volunteer policeman. They didn't give him a uniform or anything. They just gave him a vest that said police. Like an orange vest. Am I freezing up? I don't know. Try refreshing it. I shouldn't be freezing. It looks like it's working fine for me on the bit rate. I don't know. It's just the dating and relationships and stuff is just like, feels like, I don't know. A lot of the girls just aren't even worth fucking talking to, really. If you're lucky enough to find one that is, and that's good. The ones that are good are few and far between. I don't think I'd marry her. Just have a fucking girlfriend. You get tired of her shit, fucking out the door, and you might be alone for a month or two, but you know what? You'll probably meet another girl soon enough, and you'll forget all about the last one. I'm not going to Soapland, dude. How many times you gotta say the same shit? You go to Soapland. I don't want to go. I can't stream there. What do I want to do? I'll go to the Soapland thing. Let me go spend $200 to have sex with some chick that probably looks like shit. Probably has a C-section scar. Probably has like a baggy, stretched out stomach from her baby. And give her $200 to go throw a bucket of water on me with a bunch of soap and shit and rubber boobies on me and shit. And they're probably all weird, stretched out from the baby too. No thanks, dude. I'm good on that. Am I going to meet up with Ice? Well, yeah, a lot of women don't have like don't have a good father figure and stuff too. That might have something to do with it. They don't have like any masculine influence in their life. Maybe their dad left or something. That could be too. I think a lot of moms and stuff too, they're just not raising their daughters and stuff. They're not putting the effort in for like women to like learn anything, to be like a good homemaker or good wife or good companion or anything. They don't teach their daughters anything. I think there's like a loss of, you know, training from the parents and stuff, bad parenting and things. Like women used to teach their daughters things to be like a good wife one day or whatever. If you want to meet a good man, you need to know how to do the laundry. You need to know how to cook. Best way to find a good man's through his belly, you know, cook him a good meal. You know, learn how to do some shit. You'll be surprised. Maybe your mom's right. Yeah, my hair really combed back slick today. My dad used to say, if women didn't have a pussy, there'd be a bounty on their head. No shit, most of them were just more trouble and stress than they're worth. Is that one of those Super 77 bikes? Okay. Cool headphone guy. Fucking asshole. Steve Aoki looking wannabe motherfucker. Go throw a cake on a guy on a wheelchair, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking jerk. I'm not supposed to be riding your bike with headphones anyway. It's against the law. A lot of fucking assholes out here. I eat triangle rice balls. Yeah, they do. With some seaweed paper wrapped around it. Yummy. Umami. A guy named New Demon said, I'm hateful. Your name's Demon. So, maybe you're an asshole. Just like that guy. Is probably why you're on his side. You're a jerk too, probably. I don't think he hates me. I'm just not going to waste my time being ridiculed and belittled and trying to embarrass me and humiliate me. That's all he does to people. You know why? Because he feels threatened by me. Because I actually have skills. I actually have talent. I actually can talk to people. I actually have a perspective. I've actually done things in my life. The only thing he's done is be a live streamer. I've been on MTV. I've worked for radio stations. I've had my own show. He doesn't even know how to video edit. He hasn't even uploaded anything on YouTube in over a year. You know, he feels threatened by me. That's why he feels like he has to devalue me and try to raise his status above me because he feels threatened. Rightfully so. I do have a lot more skills and talent than he has. I know it, he knows it, everybody else knows it. But not a way to treat somebody. Maybe improve yourself instead of trying to, you know, lower everyone else's status around you, you know. If you're the brightest bulb in the room, you're in the wrong room. You have nowhere to evolve or anywhere to like learn from anyone or to grow. You need to find a new group of people to hang out with. If you're the smartest one and the most talented one, you're hanging out with the wrong people. You know, he tries to always hang out. The only people he can hang out with are fucking losers because he's a loser. That's why he surrounds himself with losers, because those are the only people that he's like better than. Anybody that has any talent or any skills or anything, he feels threatened by them. Maybe, I think it says more about him than it does me. Maybe improve yourself. I don't know. Try learning some stuff. Learning some skills. Maybe try putting some effort into things. I don't know. Give that a shot. He tries to claim that he was the first IRL streamer now too, which is complete bullshit. I was doing IRL streaming 2.5 years before he was, and I wouldn't say I was the first. So. Justin Can was the first. Was that from Justin TV? There was some guy that did a live stream before. It was like some experiment. I forget what it was called. And he had like this, where he had a bunch of money and he had this warehouse and he like had people. But he wasn't doing IRL. It was all like, you know, he had this house wired up. I guess it was kind of like the cameras were just like a fly on the wall watching the people live their lives. But it was just like confined to a house or like as a warehouse or whatever. What was it called? People something. People and something. I saw a documentary about it. I can't remember what it was called. We Live in Public. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Not people. Yeah, We Live in Public. Yeah, We Live in Public. That was cool. Was that guy one of the first streamers? I don't know. I think he maybe claimed to have been in the documentary, but I'm not sure if he was. Was Justin from Justin TV the first streamer? I don't know. I don't really think, who cares who's the first? Is that guy still doing it now? No. So who cares? Who gives a fuck? He's not doing it now. Wow, you're the first to do it and then you gave up. All right. Cool, I guess. Somebody's got to be the first, I guess. Justin was the creator of Justin TV. Yeah, I don't think Justin TV is really like an IRL streaming platform though. Stickcam was, it was a mobile phone app. I came from an app that came from Stickcam called YouNow. I started in 2015. But Petey was saying he used to stream on YouNow, and then before that he streamed on Stickcam. So actually, he said he did IRL streaming back in like 2006. I didn't even know it existed back then. I didn't even know you could have phones powerful enough to live stream in 2006, but I don't know. I wonder what kind of phone he used. I didn't ask him about that. Ustream? That one I never heard of. I mean, I don't know if I think I've heard of it, but I never used it or watched it or anything. Justin TV was just different, different channels, different TV channels, that's what I remember, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch Justin TV stuff. I didn't like Twitch because they would ban you if you weren't a gamer. If you weren't playing games, they would ban you. I was like, fuck that. I don't like video games. Video games are fucking stupid. I like doing stuff in public. I was doing IRL, it didn't even have a name. I called it public broadcasting is what I called it, and I didn't call it doing a live stream because there wasn't a name for it then either. I called it broadcasting. I'm doing a broadcast because I come from a broadcasting background. That's what I called it. And then like years later, people were like, no, you're an IRL streamer. I was like, how are you going to tell me what I am and what I do when I've been doing it before it had a name? But okay, I guess I'm an IRL streamer then. Sure, I was doing this before you even fucking knew what it was, most people, but okay. I guess you know more about it than I do. Sure, tell me more about things that I've been doing longer than you even knew what it was. This guy, you can talk to me, you don't have to ask me. This guy, I'm not on peptides. I'll tell you how I lost the weight. I walked 39,500 steps yesterday. I had a burger for lunch with a small fry, which the fries were crinkle cut and overcooked, over fried, very brown. And I had a small, little tiny bowl of like, I thought it was chicken curry, something with rice, but I guess it was, I ordered the wrong thing, or maybe what I thought was chicken in the bowl of rubber food that they had was actually potatoes. So it was like a vegetarian potato thing with corn and, or not corn, it had carrots and potato and curry with rice. It was like a small bowl of it. That's what I had for dinner before. Then I went home and worked for another 4 hours doing my laundry and charging my battery packs and uploading stuff to YouTube and things like that. Figuring out what I was gonna do today. I was gonna, like, I'll walk to this place today. I don't know about the food I'm eating has less chemicals. I just had McDonald's today too though, so. McDonald's has chemicals no matter where you get it. It's the same shit. They say all beef patty, but actually the company that makes the meat patties for McDonald's, they bought the company and they named the company all beef. So technically it's all beef, but I don't see how they don't get like sued in, you know, some kind of big lawsuit, because they're definitely misleading the consumer into thinking and assuming that the beef, it's very misleading advertising, because then they're like, you know, you assume, oh, it's pure beef, but really it's not. There's soy, there's all kinds of extra shit in it. Yeah, in Japan it has to be, the pictures on the package have to be of the actual item. They can't be like enlarged, and they have to be the same size and whatever. like that in Japan as well. They just put AI on stuff now. Ooh, AI. Yeah, why would I go back to America, dude? America's sunk. Have fun on that sinking ship, that burning dumpster, trash dumpster fire. Have fun on with that place. I'm done. Been there, done that. No thanks. I don't like American women. I don't like giving my money to Israel. No thanks. The whole government and everything, the military is all ran from the money we spend back in America. So if you don't like what the government's doing with your money, you don't agree with it, stop bitching about it and leave the fucking country. Go to Tulum, Mexico. Go, live somewhere else where you can live a way better life for way cheaper, and your money's not going to Israel and all the military industrial complex. Because out of the money we spend out of America, 80% of it goes to the military, and then they actually run the whole government on the remaining 20%. That's for everything else. Then they bitch and say we don't have enough money for like health care and social services and things. It's like, hey, what about taking a little money out of the military? The United States spends more money on the military than all superpower countries combined. Tell me it's not enough. Tell me it's not excessive. Because we want to be the world police. We're not just fighting our wars, we're fighting everybody else's wars from both sides, giving both sides money and shit. We start the war, then we go and try to finish the war. The CIA trained the Taliban, they trained ISIS, they trained Osama bin Laden, they put Saddam Hussein in power. I believe he's probably still alive too. I think there's a trash can in here. Yeah. And then they're like, oh, we gotta go get this bad guy. You mean the bad guy that you trained and created? Maybe you should just stop training bad guys. Just a thought. Obviously, it's not working. Yeah, supposedly Osama bin Laden, his original name supposedly was Tim Osman. It ain't bullshit. The bullshit's what they're fucking feeding you in your country, dude. You're just a fucking sheep fool. Have fun supporting the fucking globalist agenda. You fool. My money's not going to Israel. My money's not going to the military now. It's going to other countries that aren't sending bombs to the Middle East and all this bullshit. Fuck that. I'm done with it. Yeah, it's scam after scam after scam. Noriega, the Contras, FARC. Was it the Iran Contras? Iran, all this shit, dude. Our government's responsible for so much shit. Oh, how'd Vietnam work out? Oh, how'd the Korean War work out? Oh yeah, we haven't won a fucking war in years, but we're still going over there and doing all this shit. When has it ever worked out? You still pay taxes? Yeah, I still pay income taxes, but the income taxes goes to the Federal Reserve Bank and the central bank. That's a completely different thing. Yeah, that's unavoidable unless you renounce your citizenship and become a citizen of another country. So yeah, I still have to pay taxes, my income tax, but the government's not ran on that money, you stupid fuck. Who are you talking to? Do some research, you fucking fool. 9/11 was an inside job, that's right. Old lucky Larry Silverstein happened to take an insurance policy out on the World Trade Center. The World Trade Centers were actually built to withstand planes running into them. Why would they do that? What about World Trade Center Building 7 that fell for no reason? What about that was the one that had all the CIA and FBI documents in it. Oh, poof. All of our history and all the evidence gone. of all the corruption and things they've done over the years. That's convenient. No plane hit that building. Yeah, exactly. They found thermite, which is used to cut the core columns of the metal pylons. That was like burning, 1,000 or whatever, 2,000 degrees, whatever, super, way hotter than jet fuel even burns. It's like, it was a fucking demolition. They fucking pulled the building. Oh, Larry Silverstein also bought the World Bank, or the U.S. Bank building tower in downtown Los Angeles too at the same time. So I would assume something might be playing for that place, If it's anything like history, they say history repeats itself. I would probably not want to work in that building if you work around it or inside that building. I would say maybe find a new job. Larry's probably got something to do with something bad happening there, I'd assume. Yeah, Larry went to the World Trade Center every day to eat breakfast, but for some reason, he just didn't go into work that day whenever the World Trade Center demolition happened. Wow, old lucky Larry. Oh, good for him. It's almost like he knew something, huh? Oh, and President Bush, he just happened to be reading children books, but the book was upside down. I don't think he knows how to read a book. So he had an alibi too. Oh no, the buildings have been hit? Oh no, I'm just here reading books to kids like I always am. Now he makes these shit fucking paintings. You guy's a piece of shit. All these people, they should be in prison for war crimes. Crimes against humanity. Bill Gates, all these presidents, they should all be in prison. They're the biggest crooks and thieves in the world. I didn't vote for any of these guys. Voting's a scam. You don't decide the president. Super delegates and the delegates of your state decide in the Electoral College. Your vote means nothing. They can just say whoever they want. They don't have to even go along with the person that actually won. That's what they did to Bernie Sanders in the primaries. It's a fucking scam too. It's just another way to divide people and get people arguing over nonsense. Doesn't matter who the president is. It's always going to be their guy, and every single president we've had has been a descendant of King John Lackland. Now, people weren't able to figure it out before, but some seventh grade girl during her summer break, she actually traced the genealogy from all the presidents to the mothers as well, and she found that every president is a direct descendant of King John Lackland, besides Martin Van Buren. So we've actually been under the rule of the monarchy this whole time. You think it's just a coincidence? Even Obama, Joe Biden, the Bushes, Trump, all of them are related to John Lackland. I'm not sure what the importance is of John Lackland or anything, but probably got something to do with the Rothschilds or something. Rothschilds had a lot to do with Hitler and World War II. I think Hitler actually was related to the Rothschilds or something, if I remember reading correct. I saw something last night that he had 3 daughters with Eva Braun, and he lived the rest of his life in Argentina, and his 3 daughters now are all like presidents of other countries. Sure, that's a coincidence, and they're actually just Rothschilds, or they are descendants of the Rothschilds' bloodline, something like that. There's a reason these people become powerful. It's no coincidence. well, fine. Keep drinking the Kool-Aid. Keep drinking your cyanide Kool-Aid, guys. I don't care. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Keep believing the lies. Oh, the government would never lie to us. They've lied about everything else. Why would you believe anything they say? Well, they only lie sometimes. Okay. Sure. When have they actually ever told the truth? They're selling you poison. You know, they allow the FDA allows all these companies to like put food additives and like food coloring and all this stuff that's banned in Europe because it gives people cancer and shit. But they, some reason they allow them to, like when the same product is made in Europe, they have to make it a different way with safer ingredients. Aspartame's banned. A bunch of things are banned. For some reason, it's safe to use for us. Yeah, because they have your best interest in mind, right? Okay, yeah, sure. Keep believing the lie. They don't give a fuck about you. They think there's too many people already. They want to make you, keep you dumb, fat, and stupid. You're too fat to like revolt, too stupid to believe the truth, you know? Wait, did I say fat, dumb, and stupid? Unless you're kind of dumb and stupid are the same thing. Maybe, see? I told you they are. Look at me. I'm dumb and stupid. I told you. It's true. The legends were true. Yeah, institutionalized learning just brainwashes you. They change history. They go and destroy these countries and wipe away their history, and then they rewrite history to suit to the victor go the spoils, and whoever won the war, they can say whatever they wanted afterwards, and they wipe away the other countries, you know, whatever. They take their relics, they take their scrolls, they take everything, destroy it or hide it, or whatever. And they rewrite it like, oh yeah, they were bad people, so we had to come over and whip their ass. Yeah, sure. I bet. We gotta go fight for the richest bankers in the world, guys. Okay. Oh, you don't have to lose weight. You can take some pills and shots from the pharmaceutical company. Oh, are you sad? Take one of our happy pills. Does your dick not work because you're fat as fuck? Take a dick pill. Boo! It's fun. Magic pills for everyone. Okie dokie. Wake the fuck up, man. And they're getting rich off of fucking selling us this shit. You know? Maybe do a little more exercise. Maybe do some Kegel exercises. Maybe figure out the root of your issue, you know, instead of like some kind of magic pill to solve all your problems. I think it's a better way to go about it. Make Israel great again. Has it ever been? You mean the country that was created by the Rothschilds? The Khazars? Good on that. I could get a girl. I've had plenty. I've been with hundreds of women. Most of them aren't worth much. They're not worth fucking hanging out with. They're not worth marrying. They're not worth. Some of them aren't even good at sex. I could get some good sex out of some of them, but most of them. But occasionally you can only do so much. Chick doesn't even know how to turn her hips right or anything. Got no fucking rhythm. Got no stamina. Complain about everything. Not even worth hanging out with, some of them. Yeah, Walmart. Yeah, Walmart's a super evil company too. Yeah, for some reason during COVID, all the small businesses had to close, but Amazon got to keep selling things. McDonald's got to stay open. Walmart got to stay open. And they all had record sales that year. But a lot of mom and pop and small businesses, they all went out of business. That was just a way for like corporations to get more of a fucking foothold in those countries, you know? They all had record sales that year. Everybody else went out of business. Get rid of the competition. Kmart, yeah, they got rid of Kmart. After they got rid of Kmart, shit went fucking downhill. No more blue light specials.
COVID was an inside job, Bobby.
Largest wealth distribution from lower middle class to lower percent. That was probably actually the Great Depression after Woodrow Wilson signed us over to the Federal Reserve Bank, and then they created the Great Depression, and then they stole all of the gold, and people had more gold than ever because it was right after the gold rush. They actually made it illegal to own gold, but we'll give you this piece of paper called a gold bond. It's just as valuable as actual gold, trust us. They don't even have the fucking gold anymore. What happened to that audit Trump and Elon was gonna do? I think they either went into the room and it was completely empty and nothing was in there, or maybe the gold was there and they stole it. I don't know. We never heard anything else about that. Whatever happened with that? I don't know. They never mentioned anything else about it. Huh. Interesting. They probably don't. I don't know. What do you guys think happened? Gold was created by aliens. I don't think gold was created by aliens, but I think they need gold for their transistors and things like that. I think they use gold. So maybe we're selling the gold to the aliens in exchange for like advanced technologies or something. That's a hypothesis I have. It could be a possibility. I don't think they created gold. Let's see. Transferred gold in his board of peace, billions in his board of peace, which is free to pocket. I don't know, dude. He finds every which way. He's like one of the most crooked presidents we probably ever had. Oh, wasn't he gonna dismantle the fucking deep state or something? That's funny because he fucking works for those guys. He is the deep state. That's hilarious. I'd say our government has more corruption now than it ever has. He's dismantling the deep state. He's a shill for Israel, just like the rest of them. I'd say the deep state's Israel, right? It goes and kisses the wall like everybody else. Or they show them what happens when you don't go along with Israel and play the JFK tape. Where his you see the uncensored, unedited version. You can see that
he has made Americans turn on Canadians, which sucks.
You can see in the unedited version that the driver killed Kennedy. And then Oswald was a Ponzi. Or not a Ponzi, he was a patsy. He was the fall guy. Lee Harvey Oswald. Wait, why go this way? This way. About an hour and 15 minutes from Shinjuku. I'm just gonna walk to Shinjuku, hang out there for a bit, and probably go home after that. Here's a big, this reminds me of like the Hoosier Dome we had. It's like a big inflatable arena, but I guess this is where they have sporting events and things. I don't know, baseball or whatever they do there. Here's a amusement park too, from like a roller coaster they have there. Kind of fun, I guess, if you're into
Knit into politics, but something is defiantly wrong with Trudeau.
Trudeau. You meant Trump, but yeah. That girl's beautiful. The girl on her bike looks kind of cute too. I think I like the other one better. He's a scammer, bro. He came out with his own fucking Trump coin to rug pull everybody. He's always been a scammer. It's no different. Trump and his family have links and ties to the Gambino crime family. If you want to get anything done in real estate and stuff, a lot of it's tied to the mafia and the mob. They're linked all together, dude, deep. His dad was friends with all those people and shit. Fred Trump was the real fucking genius. He was the guy that made all the money. He's the guy that made Trump what he is, his dad. Trump's just a spoiled rich boy. Obviously, he's like taking that money and...
What do you think of Japan compared to Thailand?
I prefer Thailand.
The Philippines burger.
I think the people are more friendly in Thailand. Got better. They're not so like introverted, so backward and shy. More nightlife in Thailand. You know, we only found like 1 or 2 areas so far, and walking an hour that had fucking anything going on. I prefer Thailand. They have legal cannabis. People aren't drinking until they black out in the street like they do here.
Real. What did you think of Angeles City?
Boring. I like Manila better.
Japan is
Besides-
too strict. Bobby, Thailand is where it's at. Plus great women.
Yeah, they're great. They're great here too. They got great women. They just won't give me the time of day. I'd probably like them better if they liked me better. Oh, Angeles City. Really the only thing to do there is like a church you can go to. There's like a few different attractions there, not much. And then just nightlife is like Red Street pretty much. It's like sit at bars and get drunk, or like go to like lady bars and pick up girls. That's about all there is to do there. It's super boring. Yeah, I didn't really, and they don't even let you film there. They're real like strict because of Catholicism and stuff. What's nice is the women, most of the women speak English, some better than others, but at least you can like have a basic conversation in English. So that's kind of nice. There are some beautiful women there, but I noticed they're a lot more, the women really pack the pounds on, like when they get about 30 or 30 plus, they start packing the pounds on. Rounder faces, just a lot more over.
Would you rather live in Pattaya, Bangkok, or Manila?
I wouldn't want to live in Manila. No, I'd prefer probably Bangkok or Pattaya. I like Bangkok more. It's a bigger city. There's more to offer there. Pattaya, though, is fun. I mean, it's just mostly lady bars. They have some nice malls and the beach. I don't really like beaches, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Pattaya is kind of like a cheaper budget version of Phuket. Phuket's like, as far as expenses go, there's like Phuket's the most expensive place, I think, maybe in Thailand, or Phuket's, well, at least Phuket's costs more for like twice as much for taxis than you pay in Bangkok. Then Bangkok's like second cheapest, and third cheapest is Pattaya. That's why there's so many retirees and stuff move to Pattaya, because their money goes a lot further there. They're on fixed incomes. That's why you see so many geezers move down there. I guess so many guys, though, their whole dream of life is to like retire and just become alcoholics and hang out at these shithole bars their whole life. It's kind of fucking sad, honestly. It's like Man, I don't want to live my life like that. Fucking sitting in these shithole bars all day, wasting my life, blowing my money on like bar trollops. So you see a lot of fucking lost people down there that really are just like super depressed, just like, you know, 'cause alcohol's a depressant at the end of the day. A lot of people forget that. They think alcohol's the fun drug and you have a good time and stuff. It's a depressant, you know, you drink all the time and you wonder why you're fucking depressed and shit. It makes you feel like shit. It's a depressant. It's not a good drug. At least Thailand legalized cannabis finally. They're the only fucking country in Asia that's done that.
So you prefer Thai girls over Filipinas?
I do. I think that Thai girls, especially if you're gonna like be with a girl long term, they're just like more health conscious. I don't know what it is if they in the Philippines. I don't know if it's just like having more like Spanish or Latin American blood or Latino blood kind of thing. Makes them pack the pounds on, or if they're just eating too much Jollibees or whatever. Like everything they eat over there's got a shitload of sugar added to it too. Like they sell Jollibee spaghetti and they were advertising that it's like now sweeter. Like it wasn't sweet enough for people before. Like their spaghetti sauce tastes like ketchup. Fucking weird. They put hot dogs in their spaghetti. I don't know. Women definitely. I mean, there's definitely girls that were
It's
hot.
the shitty processed diet in the Philippines, Danny. Heavy carbs and low quality, unnatural foods, goy slop.
Yeah, probably. In Thailand, what I found strange is like sometimes in Thailand, you know, maybe try to impress a girl, take her to a fancy restaurant and stuff.
Selling
And they're not
spaghetti at a fried chicken spot
They're
is
not
definitely an
impressed by
odd
that
take.
shit. Like if you let them choose where you go, they'll pick like some fucking random food stall and you're sitting on the street eating like pad thai or some shit. I was like, aren't you tired of pad thai yet? They just eat fucking Thai food all the time. It's like, don't you know Thai food was just like manufactured and made up? It's not even, I mean, it exists now because they created it, but it was created by the Department of Tourism as a means, because like Thailand didn't have any national dishes or anything.
Thai girls love Thai barbecue, grilling pork and vegetables.
Yeah, they eat Thai food all the fucking time. They'll eat, I don't know. It's like, aren't you tired of this shit? Like, I'm fucking tired of Thai food when I'm there, because they sell Thai food fucking everywhere. When I was in America, it was like kind of a novelty. It's like, oh, they have a Thai restaurant. I'll get some Thai food. They can't find that everywhere. Then you go to Thailand and literally you can find it everywhere. You go to a British pub and they serve Thai food too. It's like every place has to have Thai food on the menu, because a lot of Thai people only eat Thai food, but it's all just made up food. Before that, before Thai food existed, it was just
Americans
they
eat
ate
American
Thailand is like a melt. It used to be called Siam before too, but before Thai food was created,
Thai girls
people would
like
eat
double cheeseburger.
people would eat, you know, just food from their region. You know, if they were from China, if they were from wherever, you know, they would eat that type of food. It didn't really have its own food identity or anything. So they created the concept of Thai food. They're like, what's Thai food? They're like, oh, it's all these fucking noodle dishes and stuff. So they like created the concept of Thai food, and they gave like all these business owners grants to open up Thai restaurants as a way to bring Thai culture to the Western world to increase tourism. And I guess it worked, but it was all just manufactured and created shit. Like, it's not really, it's real now because they made it, but it wasn't like, it's not like, you know, Thai food's not even 100 years old or anything. I think it was created in the 50s or something like that.
Can't you get the new 5-year digital nomad visa in Thailand?
I mean, to people that are
Now,
younger,
Danny,
it exists and that's all they know. So they just assume, oh, that's our national dishes and stuff. I'd say the national dish of Thailand is like a pad kra pao, like ground pork with chilies and stuff like that on rice with holy basil. That's probably their national dish. That's like what people eat the most over there. Second being probably pad thai. But Pad Thai is like not actually the most popular. Probably Pad Krao Pao is like the most popular. You can find Pad Krao Paos like everywhere. Like they just sell Pad Krao Pao. You can just get easy like at a little fucking food stall and stuff for people that work. You know, laborers and stuff. They pick it up cheap. 100 baht, 80 baht. Yeah, like I took this girl to like a really nice dinner, and then she was like, "Where do you want to go?" She took me to a place that was like 80 baht. It was like for both of us to eat, it was like 160 baht. It was less than $6. It was like $5 for both of us to eat at the place she wanted to go. It's like, God damn, I gotta let you pick next time. When I choose the place, it cost me $40, 30 bucks. Let's just go where you want to go. Yeah, a lot of them, they're not impressed by like these fancy steakhouses and fancy stuff like that. You can buy a girl in Thailand like a $5 dress, and she'll like love you so much that you bought her like a little outfit and stuff. They're just happy with less. They're not really into all this like real expensive fancy shit and stuff like a lot of the modern girls. Like they'd rather go eat the place that costs $2, you know, than the place that costs $15 or $20 a plate, you know. Like in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna impress her, take her to the fancy place, give her some experience she wouldn't normally have, maybe. And they don't even want that. They're not even impressed by that. They'd rather just go to the fucking food stall and eat like soup or something, you know, Pad Thai or whatever the fuck they order. So, it's something to think about and consider, I guess, if you're gonna go to Thailand. But yeah, the digital nomad visa is pretty easy to acquire there. There's also a lot of agencies that are seedy and they'll like set you up on English classes, but you might, you know, some of them, you know, you pay for the Muay Thai class or a Thai cooking class or an English class, and you don't even actually have to go. They give the money to the school or the Muay Thai place, and they know you're not ever going to show up. You're just doing it for the visa or whatever. I'm not saying you should do that, but there's a lot of places that offer that service. I know a guy that's how he got his DTV visa. It was like $2,500. It's like $400 for the visa application. Then it was like $1,500 went to the Muay Thai gym, and then the rest goes to the travel broker or the visa broker place. And they got 100% success rate and stuff. I don't know. Everybody gets accepted that goes through them. And they're like paying somebody off or whatever, so all their applicants always get okayed. There's even places that like you can pay to like let you have like a longer visa, and you like call them. They'll call ahead and they'll like go to line number 5. That's our representative. And then they'll give you like a special stamp or something so you can stay longer, or like shit like that.
He kept trying to fuck with you for content banning.
I never did any of that, but I'm gonna get a digital nomad visa and just do it the right way and apply myself. I'm not gonna hire one of these places because I meet all the requirements on my own. Right now I'm just waiting so the money is in my bank account long enough so I can show them my banking. So I can show them 6 months of banking. I've heard of some people turning in 3 months of bank statements, proving they have enough money to be there. But I've heard some people get rejected, only turning in 3 months. So I want to make sure I can turn in like 6 months of bank statements so that I don't get rejected, because it costs $400 to apply. And if you get rejected, they just keep your money and you have to pay the money again to apply again. So right now I'm just like traveling around, so I keep a fat cushion in my bank account, and then I'll go to a place. You have to apply when you're out of the country though. So I was thinking maybe go back to Thailand, and then I'll go lay low and hang out in like Vietnam or somewhere else for like a month or something while I apply for my visa, because it usually takes like could take anywhere from 2 weeks to a month or something to get your visa application approved. Guys, don't come and talk about ICE. I don't want to hear about it, okay? $500K, Thai baht, and bank account for about 3 months, but you can apply based on study or being digital nomad. I work remotely, so that's the route I took. Well, I guess I've got over 500K in my bank account for the past 4 months. I didn't have it that much when I first started the trip, but I made some good money streaming.
Is it possible to build a TVU for cheaper but still same quality technology?
It's possible to build a TVU for cheaper. Not a TVU. You look at building a Bella box. You only need a Bella box if you're using like an expensive DSLR camera or something like ICE is. Otherwise, just use your phone. I'm using an iPhone 17 Pro, but you don't have to use the latest and greatest like I do. You could use a 15 Pro, or I don't know, whatever you have will probably be okay. Might not look as good as the video here, but the stabilization's a little better with Moblin on an iPhone. Or if you have an Android, I'd recommend
oily, naughty
their
Japanese
design.
massage,
The app
Danny.
for that is Aero Pro app, and it works best with Samsung phones. So, I had the S25 Ultra, now I have the S26 Ultra. So that's what you use with Aero Pro app, and then it'll bond the signals together. With Moblin, you can actually bond extra SIMs of extra phones together with MobLink, like Android phones with iPhones, and you can link as many phones together as you want. So you could do it like that. Then you got to keep all those phones charged during the day. I guess have like them hooked up to a power bank with like a multi-strand USB-C cable or something. You could have 2 or 3 different phones in a backpack or something. And then your main streaming phone, you could have like 2, 3, 4 phones, 5 phones linked together, combining all the data from all those phones. I have 4 phones, so I could potentially link another phone to my, so I have like 3 phones, 4 phones, or whatever. And then you just put them all in the same hotspot from whichever phone. Make sure they all have MobLink, and then turn on MobLink, and it bonds all those signals together. So like I say in his new app, he's never used Moblin, so he's only used the Aero Pro app. So all this is like, yeah, my new app does all this stuff, none of the other stuff does. That's because he's only used the Aero Pro app. Moblin actually does that already. The stuff he's talking about, his phone and his new app. I guess his might work for Android too, though, or something. But I don't think he's ever used Moblin. He's a little slow to the game on that one, but he's been using his TVU or whatever he has, and I don't know what he has now. LiveView, TVU, I don't know what he uses. With he's using a Sony FX3 with a 16mm wide-angle lens, 1.8 f1.8 aperture. I saw the lens that the guy was using last night, which is good. That 1.8 aperture, good for low light. 16mm, gonna give you a nice wide angle so you can get everything in the shot. But it has no zoom or anything. What would be better is be better if you had a camera lens that had a zoom on it. So like an 18 to 60, 18 to 35, 18 to whatever. Something that goes really wide and something that kind of zooms in to somewhat too, so you could like zoom in on stuff a bit. It would make it more dynamic. I've got Lumix S1 Mark II with an f2.8 Lumix lens, and it's 24 millimeter to 60 millimeter. But Lumix has the best stabilization, in-body stabilization of any camera on the market right now. Samsung has like slightly better, snappier autofocus that works a little better. But Lumix has done a lot of updates, and I think they're like almost as good as Samsung, or almost as good as Sony at this point. But Lumix also partnered with ARRI, so they can use, my camera can use ARRI colors, and it has a lot of options. Like I can do 6K open gate and a bunch of shit that like his camera can't do. Use ARRI color science, which is like professional film quality color science, color grading. But you can also put on color correction so that the image coming from the camera has like the colors. Because when you shoot in log, ARRI log C3, it'll be kind of gray and washed out. Everything will be like really unsaturated, but then you can also put in the color correction or whatever so that you see it how it would actually look after you color grade it. You can also put on like Lumix looks labs and stuff. You can make custom LUTs for it to give it like a different look if you want to kind of make it look more cinematic or something like that. I don't know. I just like Lumix better. Like for the amount of money you pay for Sony, a Sony body, you could get the Lumix body and a lens and your memory card and extra batteries for like the same price as just like a Sony body. And Sony doesn't do open gate. They just now added like waveforms and shit like years later after a lot of other companies like Canon and Lumix already had that. They just released that with the FX5, but it's like a $5,000 body. You know, the body of like the Lumix S1 Mark II is $3,000, and it shoots in 6K, whereas I think the FX3 only shoots in 4K. I think it'll do like 120 or 240 frames a second for slow motion. Maybe 240 at like 4K. Maybe it's 120 at 4K and 240 at 1080. I don't remember. Yeah, I just think Lumix has a lot more. Like Lumix really listens to the community and for what like photographers want on their cameras. They also do a lot of updates, improving their technology and hardware. I just like Lumix better personally. So I went with Lumix. I used to shoot with Sony. I had a Sony a6100 before that. Actually, I still have it. I haven't sold it yet. And a Sigma lens. Also, if you use Lumix lenses with the S1 Mark II, it can do something called cropless IBIS, where usually when you do IBIS, in-body image stabilization, it crops into the image to make room for the shifts of the image so it can correct with a sensor. With the Lumix S1 Mark II, and if you use the Lumix lens, it can do cropless IBIS, so it's still showing you like the full sensor. It's not cropping in. Like my A6100, it wouldn't, if I did 4K, it's actually like, it's not shooting full frame anymore. It's shooting ASPC crop sensor format at that point. So there's a lot of good things about Lumix. Also it has like the best in-body stabilization on camera. Like you don't even need a fucking, also it has something called hybrid zoom where it will crop into the sensor but like that 24 to 60 millimeter lens I have with when I put it on hybrid zoom, it will like crop into like the sensor more like an ASPC size sensor or something so I can go to like 110 millimeters with the same lens. There's a lot of cool things that Lumix cameras can do that Sony cameras can't. They also have a lot more like false color, things like that. Sony just added that with the FX5,
Have you
but that's a
been
$5,000
having a hard
body.
time sleeping without smoking before bed, Bobby?
No, not really. I'm usually so damn tired. Well, I don't usually go home and go right to sleep anyway. I wind down. I take a shower because I smell like shit at the end of the day. And last night I did my laundry. I had some book that taught me how to like, I couldn't do the controls because everything's in Japanese. Oh, I found out there was like instructions too on how to use the remote for the aircon because it was all in Japanese too. It was in this like binder that gave me.
Pie bar, a bar in Japan where you can drink beers and suck on fat boobies.
I don't know, dude. I don't really care about fat boobies and stuff. I don't really. If I suck on some titties, I'm just gonna it's just gonna wet my whistle for more, you know? Look how fucking sweaty I am. People are like, oh, he's on Ozempic. I'm just exercising more, doing more cardio. Probably gonna walk 12 or 13 miles today or more. I've already walked like over 8 miles already. I don't know. I'm not interested in going to those bars and whatever. Also, a lot of those bars, I guess the girls, you have to take them to a love hotel, and that costs you a lot more money. On top of it, they won't just come to your room because they think that it's like some kind of setup by the cops or something. I don't know. All right, we should be connected again. My mic was going low. I had
The
to
only bar Danny likes
place it.
going to nowadays are the blowjob bars in Thailand.
I don't really like the blowjob bar that much. I did come a couple times from a blowjob. It took like the whole 30 minutes. But I don't really like blowjobs that much. It's okay. I like penetration better. Like if a chick's not good at blowjobs or whatever, it's not a complete deal breaker to me. Because I usually can't come from a blowjob anyway. But every now and then you get a throat go.
Too. They are called delivery health services. If you want to actually bone them, they come to your hotel.
I don't have a hotel. I got a private residence, but that's disgusting. I would never solicit prostitution. But you said it's called a health thing? I could use some health services though. That sounds healthy. Health services. That's crazy. What's the number? Ask it for now. Interesting to know. How do you guys know so much, sexpats? You guys are called me the sexpat. Seems like some of you guys are the experts. Been there, done that, huh? Who are you judging? Well, I'm going to a place tomorrow that's like an English meetup at a pub. And I guess like girls that are Japanese that want to practice English or they want to meet English guys. They call them gaijin hunters. I'm going to a place tomorrow to meet some of those girls. So hopefully we'll meet someone and get some numbers and be able to go on some dates. I don't know if I'll be able to stream the date or not because, you know, girls would probably be shy being on camera, but hopefully something will
Look it
come of
up, Danny. Google Dairy Haru Delivery Health Services.
$300 to $500 per girl. It's not worth it. And then you're just like getting a girl based on a picture that's probably like Photoshop retouched or they use a photo filter. And the girl comes over, looks like dog shit. $300? I'm good, dude. I was beat off. I'm never paying $300 or $500 for sex. Fuck that. Are you kidding? It's a scam. No thanks. I'm only gonna be here a month. I can wait till I leave. That's fucking insane. For that much money, I could have 4 women. Somewhere else. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Gaijin hunters are low quality, Danny. Better
That's
off
not
getting a
true.
delivery health girl. And the photos are accurate in Japan.
No,
But
they're
yes,
not,
it's
dude.
expensive as fuck in Japan.
I don't. What do you mean the girls, the Gaijin? You don't know. Every girl's different. How do you know the girls that are gonna show up at this thing? You don't know what they're gonna look like. You don't know. Oh, the girls you gotta pay $300 for better. Okay, dude. They've probably been ran through more. Some of these girls that are professional still don't know how to fuck. Yeah, enough with the weird solicitation fucking comments, dude. Time out, 5 minutes. I understand you're trying to help me, but it's not really why I came here. I mean, if I can meet a girl and go on some dates and have some fun, that'd be cool. But I didn't just come here for sex, like, surprise, surprise, like everybody thought. I just wanted to check out Japan. I made sure I probably hooked up with over 100 women last month. So, I don't know. Before I went on this trip, I hadn't got laid for over 2 years. So, for 1 month, I think I can handle it. I had a beat off last night, though. It kind of sucked. Not ideal. Yeah, a lot of days I'd hook up with 2, 3, some days 4 different girls. Sometimes I'd hook up with maybe 2 or 3 girls, and then one of the girls I'd hook up with twice if I really liked her and she was willing to go again. Some of the women, they couldn't go more than once because they said they were sore. Any tips to last longer? Yeah, do Kegels. And then when it starts just kind of feeling too good or ticklish, pull it out for a second, slap it around, smack them on the, or just change positions then. That's when you change positions. You don't tell them, oh, I'm about to come or whatever. You're just, yeah, let's do missionary now, or let's do doggy style, or downward dog, or I don't know. You just switch positions, and then that gives you a couple seconds to kind of reset, and then you're good to go again. You just pull out, take a break for a second, maybe get up for a second, drink a glass of water, or not a glass, but drink a sip of water, change positions. I always like to keep a towel on the bed, because like when I'm going at it, I just sweat so much, and I'll be like just dripping sweat into the women's faces and shit, and they're like, oh, it's like it's raining sweat on their face. So I keep a towel on the bed, just like to mop all the sweat off of me. Like right before I come too, like my whole body comes with like sweat. There's just sweat coming out of every pore of every area of my body right before I come. So I sweat a lot. Good workout. Yeah, my libido's pretty good. I'm a horny guy. Sometimes I'd pop, like after hooking up with 2 girls in a day, I'd take like a 50 milligram Viagra, because you could just buy them in some of these countries direct from the pharmacy without a prescription. And then I'd go another 2 rounds with a couple other chicks. Had, I don't know, 2 or 3, 4 threesomes. They weren't really that good. Basically just hooking up with one chick at a time anyway, and the other chick's just scrolling through TikTok and distracting you and stuff on her phone. I wouldn't recommend it. It's kind of a waste. It's better one-on-one in my book. And the women are talking and distracting you and stuff. They're like embarrassed, like, oh, it's my friend, we do this all the time, and they really probably don't. They're just lying. I was like, oh, are you guys gonna kiss and like go down on each other and kind of like lesbians and stuff? They're like, yeah, it's gonna be real sexy. And then like, you know, I was like hoping they'd both be licking the sides of my shaft and stuff at the same time. They didn't fucking do any of that shit. They're just basically just fucking both of them like one at a time. It's just like fucking bullshit. It's like, might as well just done one of you. And I called the other one after over. Oh, and then sometimes the reason they want to do like a threesome is because when you're finished with one of the girls, then the other girl's like, oh, I'm gonna go downstairs and hang out, and then really she's like going through your stuff to find shit to steal or something. So be wary of that. It's a scam they do. Maybe they're going to find, you know, your laptop ends up missing, or maybe they unlock your door and let their boyfriend in with his motorbike and a gun and a machete or something to rob you. Yeah, that threesome's not, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I thought it would be fun. I thought I'd give it a shot. Well, I gave him 2 shots. I was like, well, 2 girls, 2 shots. The girl that went first, it was easier. The girl that had a second, a little harder because it takes a little longer, you know, recovery time to finish the second time. So she was complaining, oh, you're not coming, oh, finish, baby. Like, taking me a little bit longer. I just fucking busted like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Quit complaining. You wanted this. They're used to like these dudes that don't know how to fuck and just come quick and have little dicks and stuff. When they're with me, they earn it. They work for it. Hey, but a lot of the girls want to see me again the next day, so I must be doing something right. What do I want to drink now? What's that? Water says fire coffee? What is that? I don't want coffee because it's chock full of sugar. Is that lemonade? They got like the same shit here. Some of them got different stuff. Some of them's like all the same exact stuff.
You are one delusional fat clown. There isn't a single Japanese woman who go back to Thailand. To itself.
I don't want to take whatever, dude. You're talking to me? Oh, I timed you out for 5 minutes. The guy that pays $300 to $500 for sexual services calling me a fat loser. Okay, buddy. Have fun blowing all your money on chicks you can't afford. Wasting your money. Okay, buddy. No. Is this lemonade? Lemonade? Is it lemonade? It have 0 calorie. Okay. I trying to do 0 sugar, so I try to lose my weight. I'm very fat, trying to lose weight. Yeah, no sugar on that. I saw 0 calorie. Yeah, that's good. Should just ban that guy the first time. I knew it. Fat delusional person. Whatever, dude. I'd never watch your fucking videos and whatever, so I don't know. Maybe think about the perspective of where you're at in your life. Thank you. Gotta piss soon. Oh, I didn't like getting timed out for 5 minutes. Now I'm gonna act out and throw a tantrum like a child. Wah. Whatever, dude. Fucking cry a river, bitch boy. Now you're banned. Prepare for a ban. Well, whatever. I don't know about Neon and his bots and everything. That's on him. I don't know. None of my business, really. I just kind of worry about myself. That's what I advise most people to do. But few listen. I'm not really concerned with what the other people are doing. Most of them are jerk-offs I don't like, so I don't know. I've been doing this a lot longer than Neon. I'll be doing this a lot, after he gets, rich and after being a fraud and whatever. You guys know it's fake. Most people do, so whatever. People that know and aren't complete morons will figure it out. Got 30,000 viewers and 100 people in the chat, It says we have 600 viewers right now. How many people do we have in the chat right now? It's like water with a very subtle lemon flavor. It's okay. I thought it was more of a lemonade, though. I was expecting more lemon, but it's okay. Lemon's not great for your teeth all the time. Citric acid, so probably better. Yeah, a lot of positive change. I feel like less inflammation in my body, my joints. Lost weight too, just from not drinking, because drinking's a lot of empty calories. I switched to whiskey and Coke Zero because, it's lower calorie, less carbs. But beer has a lot of sugar, a lot of carbs. Usually drink like San Miguel Light or something, a light beer, usually when I drink beer, but how many viewers? It says my chatters are 49. Let's see if we can, everybody get in the chat that's watching right now, and let's see, because probably a lot of people aren't participating in the chat. So everybody get in the chat, spam the chat right now. Everybody, even if you haven't chatted all night, get in the chat, type a 1, type a W, type whatever, and let's see what our actual view count is. Let's see if it goes up. Just want to get a more accurate reading because I know a lot of people aren't participating in the chat. It's going up to 66 now. It's more than 44. So it says 600 and we really have like 100. I'm doing worse than I was on Twitch. Great. I'm making a lot more money, I guess. I'll just believe the fantasy number, view count, whatever. Woo, get 600 viewers, sure.
You have more viewers than Neon.
I've got more active chatters than Neon. Are you kidding? And he says he has 30,000. That's funny. I don't doubt it. It's hilarious. Neon's not even live. I don't know, whatever. I don't really care for that guy, so I don't really want to hear about him. I couldn't care less because I care zero about that guy. Nice skinny girl with a mini skirt up there. Hello, baby. You like gaijin? I go with you. Yeah, I don't like Neon either. He's just like he only became famous because he hung out with Aiden Ross or streamed with him a couple times or something. And he just became like a monster and started like view-botting the hell out of his streams to make it look like he's as pop. I'm sure Aiden has a shitload of fucking view bots and stuff too. All of these guys do, dude. All these big guys like with over 1,000 viewers, they're like botting their stream to shit. Jim Skin, all these fucking dudes, they're all frauds. I'm sure Kick knows it, but it makes this site look better when they have all these perceived views of like, oh, look how all these viewers some of our streamers have. So they must, I think that's why they allow it. I'm sure they're aware most of these guys' fucking viewers are fake. You can just watch the analytics in the chat and, you know, you can see that they ain't got no emotion. And then they pay for like inflated promotions and stuff on Twitter and Instagram, like paid likes and paid comments and stuff like that from botted accounts. Like their whole shit's all fucking fake. It's all fake shit. Japan is much cheaper than Japan. Aiden went to say, well, I mean, it makes sense because then people look at the front page. Every time Kick puts me on the front page, my view count goes up like fucking 400 or 500 views. So I think that's probably true because, you know, it instantly get 300 extra viewers every time they put me on the front page. And it's not even like a gradual thing. It's almost instant. So he's probably right. Like streamers like Ice, they just bought them more so they make more money and make them feel like they're doing great on this platform, and really probably, you know, it's all just fluffed up numbers. Twitch does that too though with their streamers as well. So it's the same shit all around the board. A lot of these people just have the perceived notion of fame and stuff like that. The thing that's funny though is these people bought their accounts and bought their streams and da-da-da. And they know they're botting or whatever, obviously, because they're like paying these bot people to put all these bots in. And they start actually believing that they are famous and stuff. It's like, you of all people should know you're not because you're fucking inflating all your metrics. That's why I'm not so concerned with view count. Obviously, the more viewers I get, the more money I make, but I'm not really that concerned with like viewers because I know a lot of it's just all bullshit anyway. All that matters is like do the best streams you can, try to connect with your viewers. I try to share some kind of insight. We spread some knowledge of stuff, like whatever, share some stories, talk to people. Can't really talk to people so much here because nobody speaks English, but we'll be talking to Google Translate, passing a phone back and forth. But it's always nice talking to Tazo and Petey because I could actually have a conversation with somebody for a bit. Someone that speaks English, whoa. What's the local time? 12:21. Well, one of the reasons they do that too, you know, they go and share their social media metrics from Instagram and Twitter and, you know, Kick or Twitch or wherever they stream at with these like companies, and then they get like, you know, sponsors and things like that based on that, so they make even more money, and then the sponsorship actually helps pay for them to get more fake viewers and da-da-da to like inflate their shit more and make more money. You know, it's just, that's one of the reasons they do it, because they're like, oh wow, this guy's got a lot of motion, we could better pay him a lot, he's really, you know, and they pay to like whatever, promote the fucking posts and da-da-da and all these platforms, all like fucking bullshit. And they use that to scam other companies and stuff for sponsors and things. No one's live besides me. What of the other streamers? I mean, you're not, nothing gained, nothing lost. When they're live, they don't really do much anyway now, do they? Oh no, no, Ice isn't live, so they didn't even bother going live because they can't make any money unless Ice is live. Oh no, what's even the point of existence if I can't follow Ice Poseidon around with a camera and film him and so I can get 100 viewers? There's not even any reason to do this. Oh, poor babies. Maybe try like putting in hours and years of effort. Maybe you'll get some motion. I don't know. Could try it. Probably not. Don't want to work for anything. We want everything immediate. If I meet him and somebody famous, then I'll be famous. Then people will see that I'm better than him, and then I'll get all the viewers, and I'll be the new Ice Poseidon. Okay, buddy. I don't know, like all of them. I'm not gonna go one by one and say who, but yeah, 99% of them. Insert streamer name here. It's all the same. Most of them are fucking sitting at home watching other people's streams, talking shit about people and being fucking assholes. I was like, well, what are you doing? Sitting at home? If you could do any better, why don't you leave your house and do it, pussy? Fucking lazy bastard. Trying to make money off my shit. Why would they watch your stream if you're restreaming my stream? Shouldn't they just watch my stream? Instead of having you talk over it and fucking ruin it? I'm not fake, that's right. I tell it how it is. Maybe I'm not always right. Maybe my facts aren't always right. Whatever, it's hard to remember so many different things bouncing around my little brain computer. But I share my perspective, I share my insight, and I share my inner truths and things that I believe in. I can make a whole lot more money if I got a steak deal, if I got a steak sponsorship. Have I done that? No, because that's not true to me. I don't want to promote gambling. Now, if you do gamble already and you're losing lots of money on gambling sites already, well then pick Stake. Use stake.com or stake.us or wherever you live. Help support me. Help support other streamers if you're already gambling anyway. If you don't gamble, I would say it's probably best not to. Or if you do, probably best to stop. But if you're gonna do it anyway, pick Stake. You know, eventually the house always wins. You might win sometimes, but statistically, the probability is the house is going to win that money back. Let's sit here for a minute. My back and my body's hurting. I'm still like 45 minutes away. Thailand just has way more going on at night outside. I know, I was gonna say that, Ned. You can go out at Thailand any time of night, like 3, 4, 5 in the morning till the sun's coming up. And there's just shit. There's always people in the streets, like sitting on little plastic bucket chairs, like food carts. So much vibrancy in nightlife and things going on at Thailand. It does really seem like Japan is more like business-minded focus. I mean, it's a Friday night, for crying out loud. Most people are probably off work, and it's still dead as a doornail. We only saw like 2 areas where there was like literally anybody. Yeah, it's like super boring here. I don't know why you stay here. Why do you stay here, bro? It's like boring, isn't it? I'm sure it's more fun than being home. Do you ever come to Tokyo, or do you go to somewhere else, or what, Ned? Like, you just sit at home all the time, or what? What do? You gotta do something when living. How long have you lived here? Yeah, it's very peaceful. A very great place to come, go home early and get a good night's rest, because you won't hear much music or anything going on. Very quiet. If you like quietness, it's great for old people. You come over here, be all alone, go to sleep, nobody's keeping you up. Oh, Japan definitely is. They just got to pay a lot more. They just overcharge for the same thing. And the women are just even more artificial and fake. Some of them got like really jacked up teeth too. At least the women in Thailand get like braces on their teeth if they're like messed up, because it's cheaper to get braces there, I guess, than here. I see a lot of girls here, they got the fang teeth or the cuspid teeth. They're like out towards the front, and the other teeth are like back behind them and stuff. They're like jacked up teeth over here. Like they don't get their teeth fixed. I heard from Harrison, he said a lot of those girls that work at the host bars, they do like sex acts potentially with clients and things like that. And then they go and spend the money at like host bars with men in them and blow all their money at the host bars, and they're just doing their host bar thing so then they can go to host bars and talk to these hot guys that are like gay or whatever. And then the guys that are gay, they go and spend all the money on like handbags and purses and fancy shirts and shit at the clothing stores to give the money back to the businessmen. Then the businessmen give the money to the hostesses, then the hostesses give it to the male hostesses, and then the male hostesses spend the money back at the clothing store, and it's back to the businessman. That's the circle of the economy of Japan, according to Harrison. But kind of makes sense. I don't know, that's just what he was saying, but I could see that being a thing, I guess. This circle of life, Danny. What part of the town I'm in? I don't really want to tell people where I'm at and stuff, because it could be dangerous for me, or I don't really want people to come stream snipe me or hang out with me too. I just kind of like to avoid a lot of those other people. So I'm not gonna say, but I'm heading to Shinjuku. Oh, my phone just said low battery. Let me charge my battery up. Yeah, that guy's like staring me down. Yeah, I don't know, like people really bug out about the cameras here for some reason. I don't know why. I'm sitting here filming myself, minding my own fucking business. Why don't you do the same, buddy? Damn, they got a toilet that's open 24 hours? That's cool. Dude, in New York, that toilet would have a junkie dead inside it. Fucking overdose on heroin or fentanyl or both or whatever. That's cool. You can pee. Well, I guess if they don't have a public toilet, people are gonna pee in the park or on the sidewalk or in the alley or something, then it smells like a toilet. So it's either provide people with places to go to the restroom, or every place smells like Los Angeles. That woman was had a nice physique and was attractive for like a middle-aged woman. She's probably about my age, I'm guessing. She's attractive. She had a pretty face, nice hair. I think the women here are like better shape than the women in the Philippines. But they don't like foreigners over here. I guess, according to my friend who's Japanese and lives here, he said that Japan's like 97% Japanese. And a lot of the people are like xenophobic, and they don't really, and then out of the other 3%, most of the people are like Chinese and Korean, so they're also Asian, and they really don't take too kindly to foreigners. They'll be nice to you in the stores and the restaurants and things like that because you're a customer, but like the normal Japanese people kind of snub foreigners over here, it seems like. That's what he said, and it seems to be true in my experiences. Girls in Japan just see foreigners as not worth the effort now. Whatever. I guess I won't be giving them 3 orgasms. Sucks to be you. I guarantee I could fill them up better than any of these guys could. I think I looked up the average penis size in Japan and Korea, and it was like, I don't know if it was 4.5 or 5 inches. I'm 7. I think sometimes it gets a little longer than 7. And pretty thick. Like I can't touch my fingers together all the way at the base. It's like pretty good size. I got a nice meat rod. Some of the girls, it's like too nice. They're like, dear God, what am I gonna do with that? I'm like, it's not that big. They're like, it's big. It's huge. I'm like, have some lube. Try that. Probably gonna need it. Looks like. I'm like, it'll work. Just take it slow. Just ease it in. We'll go slow. And then we'll build up the speed when you're ready. Break them in. Yeah, some of these girls, they never had it like this. They're like fucking blown away. That's always fun though. Just like blow their mind, give them like multiple orgasms and shit. They're fucking, most of them never been with a guy that lasts more than, they said, I gave this chick 3 orgasms. And I was like, do other guys, like, do you have 3 orgasms with other guys? She's like, no. She's like, these Korean guys, they're like very small penis, she said. And she said they come in like 3 or 5 minutes, like 3 to 5 minutes, they're done. They don't even have enough time to come. She's just laughing. She's like, no. I gave one chick 5 orgasms 2 nights before I left. And I was like, do you usually, like, what's the most orgasms you've had with like another man? She said, none. I'm like, well, we definitely did better than that. Well, we beat your record. That feels pretty good. Have I considered making an OnlyFans? I've thought about it, but it's illegal in Thailand. I guess you could fly them girls to like another country and do it there. Guess that's a possibility, maybe. I don't know if I lost more weight and was like, I mean, I'm good. I'm like confident in my performance in the bedroom with the ladies, but you know, I just want to get my body in better shape so I look more sexy and whatever. Some people aren't like ridiculing, but sometimes, you know, I've seen pornos with the guys that are kind of fat. You know, there's ones where the guys are old and shit. I don't know. I mean, there's a market for it. Like normal guys, Joe Schmo body type. You know, more relatable, I guess. More real to look. Sometimes maybe people want to see something that's more relatable and more like them or whatever. Why is this not working? I don't know, this battery pack doesn't seem to be doing it. Didn't seem to do shit. Maybe I didn't get plugged in all the way. Okay, connected. Good. 17 centimeters? I don't know. Last time I measured it was like 7, but I think sometimes I get a little excited and it gets a little bigger, depending on how much I like the girl. Yeah, I was like plugging in the battery, it meets the mic for a second. But I have a lot of confidence with the women, because it's like, usually I've got more than enough for them. They're thoroughly impressed with my endowment and my performance. So that's not an issue. I know when I go into the bedroom, I'm gonna do a good job. I don't know centimeters. What's 7 inches? Is it 17 centimeters? I don't know. Let me see. More like 17.78 centimeters. I think sometimes we get to 18 centimeters. Oh wait, yeah, we definitely get to 18 centimeters. Because that's 7.08661. Yeah, it definitely is at least 18 centimeters. And it's 5 inches, 12.7 centimeters around at the base. So that's the circumference measurement around the base, because I measured it with like fabric, one of those fabric measuring tapes that you like use for sewing. I used one of those and like wrapped it around it. 12.7. So it's good. We good. We packing. I think I logged in on my Reddit account and they thought it was hacked because I wasn't from another country or something. God damn it. Leave my shit alone, Reddit. Now I gotta fucking change my password. Fucking idiots. I can reset my password. Like, we detected some suspicious activity with your account. Somebody from Japan was at. Yeah, it's me. Leave my shit alone. I travel. I don't fucking stay in the same place my whole life. Ugh, fucking Reddit. I gotta change my fucking password. Why don't I try to get a girl tonight? Because the girls here are like buku fucking expensive. It's not even worth it. They probably just put on a piss poor performance because they're used to like being done in 5 minutes. It's not even worth it, dude. Waste my time and my money. Nah, I'd rather just fucking save my money. Just make a shitload of money and then go off to another country after this and have a really good time. Better too, just like, yeah, take a month off. I don't know. I got with so many chicks the last 4 months. I'm okay. I'm okay. I probably hooked up with more chicks than most people hook up in a lifetime in the last 4 months. I think I had over 100 different girls like in the last month. Very easy. Some days like 2, 3, 4 different girls in one day. 30 days. Do the math. I'm going to the toilet. How are you? Where are you from? What's up? Hey, can you give me some money, by the way? Fuck you. I have a baby. You have a husband sitting there doing nothing, too, with no job or working. Maybe you could go fucking earn some money for your goddamn baby. He's the one that put it in you. Are you fucking kidding? Now I have to fucking... This lazy bastard just fuck... Maybe if you weren't walking around selling lollipops and shit nobody wants, I don't know. It's not my fucking problem. Maybe that deadbeat dude should pay for his own fucking kid, right? You fucking kidding? Hey, how are... I just hate people that are so fake. They act nice and then they're like, hey, can I get some money? Can you buy me a beer? Can you get me some food? He was like, oh, we need food. Man, it's nice to have that public restroom to use the restroom because I needed to go. But good Lord, that was the smelliest restroom I've used in Japan so far. Good God, it fucking reeked in there. Whew. I was like trying to hold my breath, not even... Then I was like, oh, I don't want to breathe more of this fucking air and hold it in. I don't know. Breathe through my mouth. It was better breathe through my nose and filter it. I don't know, it's fucking terrible. It was really bad. All these like drunk dudes, I guess, fucking peeing all over the floor with their little dicks or something. It was so fucking gross. It smelled real bad in there. Most of the toilets have been like pristine. The restrooms like pristine, super clean, even like little restaurants and stuff. Not so much in there. Woo! It was bad. Real bad. It smelled like a restroom. In all the worst ways. It smelled like piss. Some of the toilets, they're like, got like a bidet thing, wand that comes out and it can spray in the butt. Or it can spray the woman in the vaginal area, like front or back. Some of them have like heat. Some of them are like Tomo toilets. They're like really nice. They have some really nice toilets here. But some of them I can't even figure out how to flush them because everything's in Japanese. Some of them I just leave the pee in the toilet. And just be like, well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what button to push. I don't want to get sprayed in the face with the bidet, so sorry. I would flush it if I had a symbol or said something in English. I don't know Japanese, so don't really know what to do. Can't even figure out how to fucking flush a toilet. It's a little frustrating. I mean, they don't have a lever or something on the toilets. Like, a lot of them have these buttons and shit. I don't fucking know what most of them do. It's a little frustrating. Am I the only one live right now? What does this say? Jolly message me again. Oh yeah. Cool. Looks like we might be hanging out with her sometime. Cool. She seems pretty chill. What do you guys think about Jolly? Have I ever been with a Japanese girl? Yeah, I have. I've been with a few Japanese girls, but it's when I lived in New York City. I haven't been with a Japanese girl in Japan yet. I'm going to this like English language meetup at this bar or someplace tomorrow from 8 to 9 to talk to women and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll get some numbers and some dates out of that. Hopefully there's some cute girls there. Harrison said there's usually like 60 different people at these events, so I'd say out of 60 people, there's bound to be a few that I think would be attractive, right? Probably more than the girls that work at these bars and stuff. And those would be like not like normal, honest girls that you don't have to pay a shitload of money to. They're just like, they just want to have a fun experience and, you know, have a good time. Which, that's what I'm looking for as well. So, I think I'm going to go that route. Jolly's cool. Yeah, she seems pretty cool. I can't believe that fucking, was it that guy, Shuvi? He's like, came inside her, got her pregnant. He wanted her to have a baby, all this shit. She got his name tattooed on her. That was a little nuts. That guy seems like a desperate fucking weirdo. You're like the second or third chick he's been with or whatever. He's like trying to get her pregnant and have a baby already. What a fucking idiot. He said he's made like a shitload of money from Kick, but he's like blown all of it. What an idiot. I've been saving most of my money. My bank account keeps going up each week, even after expenses. Right now, it kind of went down because I spent a lot of money all at once for this trip. So I paid my rent, prepaid my rent into my room for 30 days. That was $1,500. The flight was like $250. And then I didn't stream much in the Philippines the last few weeks. Most of the weeks I just broke even. I might have spent $1,000, but I made $1,000. I made sure to like at least make $1,000. So I stayed like neutral on my bank account, but it went under like, I don't know, 2,500 or so after this trip. So I'm trying to pump it up, do a lot of long hours and a lot of long streams. I'm doing a 30-day stream challenge where I'm trying to stream every day for 30 days this month. So at the end of this month, I should be doing really well if everything goes as planned or when it goes well. You know, so far we're doing great. Yeah, I met a lot of girls in the Philippines. I had like probably like, I don't know, 3 or 4 fake girlfriends in Manila when I was there for 10 days, and then I was in Angeles City for 3 weeks. And sometimes I just go, they have all these like girl bars where you can just go pick out a girl, buy her drinks or whatever, talk to her or whatever, see if she wants to go back home with you. They usually do. And make things happen. Some of the girls, though, they would only go with Korean guys. They're like racist or something. I don't know what it was, but that wasn't so good. But most of them, some of them I have to ask. Some of the girls I would like them, but they don't like foreigners or something. They only go with Korean dudes or some shit. I guess because it's easy money for them. According to the girls I talked to, a lot of the Korean men are very like less endowed, shall we say, and they only last like 3 to 5 minutes, they were saying. I was like, man, that's fucking pathetic. These guys are chumps. That's laughable. Get your numbers up, guys. Try doing some kegels. Try practicing edging. God damn, that's pathetic. Fucking laughing stocks. So it sounds like we need to go to Korea and we could fucking slay over there. But apparently they don't have much, you know, red light districts over there. That's why so many Korean guys come to the Philippines. So, I don't know, maybe we could find some English meetup places or something over there. I want to try tomorrow here. See how that goes. There's one Saturday and there's one Sunday. So tomorrow and the next day. So I'm going to go to both of them. There's also some sort of, somebody said in Shibuya there's some kind of festival tomorrow. So we could hit up the festival, do that. And then I can see if they'll let me stream at the meetup. Or maybe I do it like low key on my phone with the phone screen off and no selfie stick. Just leave the phone on my lap or something. I don't know. Do it low key or something. And put my phone on the table just up to my chin and have the screen off or something. I have to look and see what the rules are and stuff, see if that's okay to do or not. Or I can just ask the people if it's okay. I bet they'd probably say no. I'm not sure. They might see it as like a bad for make people nervous or shy or something. I don't know. I'm not. What do you guys think I should do? I had like multiple Korean girlfriends in New York. I've been with a few Korean girls. Like probably 5, 10. I don't know. Chinese, Japanese, Thai. I was just in New York. Yeah. A lot of them were my girlfriends. It wasn't just like hoe bags that I met at the bars. Vietnamese. I dated this Vietnamese chick for a while, and like we made out a bunch, and like she gave me like a fucking shitty hand job and like kind of a half-ass blow job, and I fingered her and went down on her, but then she got like shy and she didn't want to fuck. I was like, what? Why not? I hooked up with a couple of Vietnamese chicks when I went to Vietnam though. I didn't really like Vietnam as much. The women have like a really kind of round face, not a very pronounced chin. They have like very round cheeks, round face, more pudgy kind of face. And a lot of them had like a really broad nose. In Japan, the girls, the nose isn't as wide. They have lighter skin. They look more like Western, or I don't know. They just more appealing to our Western sensibilities, I guess. I noticed a lot of girls in Vietnam too have like really bad vision, like super thick like glasses. There's some kind of genetic thing over there. Recessive genes going rampant. They seem to have like a smaller breeding pool because they don't get as many foreigners and people. I prefer the Thai women because it's more of a melting pot. You get people with genetics from Japan, China, Laos, Burma or Myanmar, Korea, all these different countries that families have moved to Thailand at some point, you know, and they interbreed and stuff like that with different genetics. So like in Vietnam, they have like way less foreigners and everybody's Vietnamese. It's kind of like, have you ever seen Amish people or like Orthodox Jewish people? And they have all these like rampant recessive genetics because they have a very small breeding pool. It's kind of like that. I think Thailand's more of a melting pot and there's a lot more genetics going on, and you know, I think the women just are more beautiful. They're like Asian, but they're still like mixed with like different types of Asian people. But their skin's usually dark. The girls in Thailand, they call me cow for like white skin. I mean, it's like cow. Oh, you cow. I was like, oh. I thought the girls called me cow because I'm fat, like a cow. At first, like, cow, that's kind of mean. She's like, no, your skin's so white. Like, we say cow. I was like, oh. I thought you were saying I look like a cow or something. Like, I was like, because my name's Burger? Or? And you're like, you're so white. I'm black. I'm like, you're not black. You're just tan. You're like, I'm black. All the women too, a lot of them would have like, some of them have like, in my mind, in my opinion, like perfect breasts. They'd be like, so small boob. I'm like, they're good boob. Perfect, very nice. You're like, small boob. Okay, I like them. Perfect for me. Nice perky, like teardrop shape. Not too big, not too small. Like, they're small. Like, I mean, they're not fucking giant ladyboy tits or something. In my opinion, that's too big. Some beach ball titties. Whoa, easy, Bill. I call people, I don't think that's the correct word to use about people. You're Vietnamese. I don't know, women have different nipples. Depending, you know. Different from women. When they have different labia majoras, different shaped things in their anatomy. This just depends on the person. Some have bigger nipples, some have smaller nipples, some of them more stick out more. I don't know, they're all good. I like all the nipples. I love all the nipples of the world, Danny. Guess it really doesn't like that coin for some reason. It really doesn't like that one for some reason. Oh, and it won't take my other coin. God damn it. What am I to do? It won't take the 500. It won't take the other one. God damn it. I guess I'm not going to drink here. Damn it. At least it gave me my money back. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Find another one. There's another vending machine up here. I'll try that one. We'll have better luck. Maybe they'll have Coke Zero too. Am I getting Coke Zero or tea or something? I don't know. I've only peed a couple times all night because I just sweat so much. Sweat out most of the stuff. The Bacardi sweat. What do we got here? What are our options? Kind of a lot of teas. Seems like each machine has coffee and water. Usually some teas. Is that apple juice? Apple water? I don't know. Apple tea? Apple flavored tea? I don't know. There's some kind of grape something or other. White grape soda. That sounds kind of good. This must be like a peach nectar soda something. Probably a shitload of sugar in that though. Yeah, let's go off to the next one. Cold green tea. Oi Ocha unsweetened green tea. Yeah, let's go to the next one. I don't want to have any kids. I don't want to get married. No. If I can keep from it, I don't want to take care of somebody else's kid either. I'm trying to find a chick that doesn't have a kid. I don't want to take care of somebody else's mistake. Hell no. At least in Thailand, the baby's usually living at Isan or some shit with grandma. But you still got to send money back to them. If you're going to be like the girl's provider and shit, they'll fucking take care of their dumbass kid too. Just the way it is. So I'm trying to find a trick with that one. Take care of the kid they abandoned. There's a bunch of Coke machines or something over here. Let's see what they got. Might have some more options. I haven't seen any Gatorade. Some brands just aren't available here at all. But they were available in Thailand and Philippines. I don't know why that is. It's got their own brands they support or whatever. Strawberry something or other. Strawberry milk. Ooh. Got some nothing. Oh, they got coconut water. Oh, is it out? God damn it, it's out. It's the first time I've seen fucking... Oh, that's a good brand too, Coco Max. God damn it, it's out. Fuck. I got excited. It's like, I'll get the coconut water. Of course, everybody else thought they'd get the coconut water too. They don't have any. Great. I couldn't find it. They didn't even have it at the 7-Eleven or anywhere. I haven't even seen coconut water besides there. Hi. She was attractive. She had that brown hair. To dye black hair brown, they just use hair bleach. It kind of kills the hair. I don't like, and then they gotta keep fucking bleaching it and shit to keep it brown because the roots grow out black. Kind of dumb. I'd rather just have natural hair color. I don't really like high maintenance. You're then you gotta like, oh, I need to go get my hair done again. My roots are growing out again. Like, no shit, your hair grows? Who would have thought? Why'd you dye it that stupid fucking color anyway? You just be who you are. I like you normal. Can we just be normal? 30 more minutes. Yeah, I don't really like hair color and all that shit. Just natural hair color. That's what I like. I don't like all that other shit. All these fucking weird colors and... It's like, are you a fucking elf? Why does your hair look like a rainbow? I'll call you Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Chiba Cookout? I don't even know what that is. So probably not. Let's go to this store. Maybe they have coconut water. I see a store up here. That's why I crossed the street. It's funny when the chicks say they're black. Like, you're definitely not black. I don't know. It makes me laugh every time they say it. And I've talked to so many different girls. I'm like just waiting for them to say it. Because like every girl, they comment. Because in Asia, especially in the countries where their skin's a little more tan, they want like light skin. They want like white skin, like milky white skin, like Japanese girls or Chinese girls have, or Korean or something. And because they see all these women and ads and all this shit, and they've got like skin whitening creams and all this shit to try to make their skin lighter color and whatever. And they all say the same shit, like, I'm black. Or they're like, oh, you're so white. I'm like, yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah, I know. I'm a white guy. I don't know. Go figure. Yep. Scottish and Swedish. I'm white on white. I'm very white. That's true. Fucking Pepsi? Ugh. Why do they even make Pepsi? Who drinks that shit? Fucking disgusting. That should have been Coke Zero. Do you guys like Pepsi? It's fucking nasty. It just tastes like overly sweet. Like, I like Coke because it has a little bit of bite to it. It's a little bitter. It's like overly sweet and it's just like watered down. I don't know. It's just not good. I don't like Pepsi at all. I don't say we will drink that shit. Apparently somebody is because they fucking keep making it, but not me. The fuck is this? Some gay ass dude. I guess. Any coconut water, coconut water, coconut water. I could go for that Cocoa Max if I can find some. That'd be nice. And then all this is beer. They have so many fucking different types of beer and alcoholic drinks. This is all beer shit. Taking up 3 coolers. Probably make more money off the beer, I guess. So they really push that. More profit margin or something. What is this fucking song, dude? They're really jamming on here. What is this, 7-Eleven's version of Pocari Sweat? Yeah, that's what it looks like. They call theirs Aquarius. I don't know, I'm trying to find coconut water. Maybe it's in this cooler. This looks like more juices and things. Maybe they have coconut water here. I feel like it might be here. Man, this is like, got a lot of, it's really cool by the coolers. Cranking out a lot of cold air over here. Feels pretty good. I'm cold because I'm so damn wet from sweat. I don't know. Just get a bottle of water, I guess. Oh, sorry. Bag bumped that guy a little bit. Can I get a drink with like orange something? Got vitamin C, vitamin B6, something. I had one of these last night. It wasn't bad. Is this grapefruit? I don't really care for grapefruit so much. There's some kind of orange apple. I had one of those. How many calories is this? Didn't really say. Oh, 31 calories? That's not bad. Oh, here's a smoothie. How many calories is this one? Calories in Japanese. 28 calories. Pineapple, banana, orange, apple. Now let's get a smoothie. Switch it up. Sounds pretty good. Just 7-Eleven Zero Cider Triple Vitamin something or other. I don't know. Let's just get some juice. More natural. I haven't never seen a Snickers ice cream bar in Asia. I guess they just don't make them or sell them over here. They're way better than the normal Snickers bars. They got ice cream cones, but when they're in these little things, the ice cream cone's probably all melon waffle cone. Actually, it seems like it's crispy because it's a waffle cone. It's not one of those cake cones. I don't want ice cream though. I'm trying to lose weight. Hello.
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してく
That
ださ
smells
い。
so bad. I put on deodorant, I took a shower, everything. I'm like, fucking, I reek. I mean, I smell bad. I smell like I've been at the gym all day. I mean, it's bad. I had exact change.
レシートをお受け取りください。
Thank you.
忘れにご注意ください。
Thanks very much. Yeah, I reek. Dude, I smelled so bad when I took a taxi home last night. The fucking cab driver rolled the windows down. He could smell me from the front seat. Oh, fucking long day. I did 15 hours and 45 minutes of streaming, so I walked 39,500 steps. So, go figure. Yeah, I put on deodorant and stuff too, but I don't know. These dry fit shirts. Yeah, I think it was like, I couldn't find 100% cotton. That's what I was looking for, but they didn't have any in my size. They were too small. So I got this one that has like a cotton poly blend. I was also trying to get away from poly blend shirts because I heard that the polyester is like an endocrine disruptor and it absorbs into your body, and I don't know, it's not good for the human body apparently. Which is interesting because all the spandex and shit, that's what's like right in your armpits and your breast tissue and stuff. It's almost your genitals. It's almost like they planned that. Everything's made out of plastic and shit now, and nylon. Probably a coincidence. They're not trying to poison us and harm us. Oh, it's a good smoothie. Apple, peach, orange, banana, pineapple. Damn, that's a good blend. Pretty low calorie too. I think it's, what did it say it was? 28 calories. Less than a soda. And it's like complex carbohydrates, not simple sugars. Actually better for you. Natural sugar. I have to down this motherfucker. Better than carrying it around all night. Konnichiwa. Was that woman holding up a tampon or something? What was that? She was holding something up to her phone and doing a video chat with a guy. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was a dead mouse at first, and then I don't know what it was. It kind of looked like a tampon. I don't know what it was. I told you I'm on my period. See? You didn't believe me. There's juice. It's like a fruit smoothie. I don't know. I doubt there's milk in it. It's only 28 calories. Milk's got quite a few calories in it. A lot of fat and stuff. I think it's just juice. It was fucking good. I feel revitalized with vitamins and shit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I've used all my coins. I only have 2 coins left in my pocket. Man, it's crazy. You get change back and they give you like fucking 10 or 15 coins sometimes. Like crazy. They don't have like small bills for those denominations or whatever. It's like, what the fuck is this? I got a whole fucking... Took me all day to fucking spend the coins I acquired. I don't know how many vending machines I hit today with those coins. A lot. Yeah, I got a new haircut. I didn't want a skin fade, but that's what they gave me. That's what I got. I wanted it to be like a number 2 on the back. Then I got some fucking acne from all the sweat and oil and shit my body's producing and shit. Just so damn hot. And it clogs some of my pores and gave me some acne on the back of my neck a little bit. And that's what these bumps are. And I try to pop the pimples and then now I got like little sores and scabs and shit that are healing right now. It is what it is. That's the human body for you. Look at this. People are hanging out at a bar called Dreadful. I had a nice Dreadful night tonight. Kind of interesting name for a bar. Yeah, it's growing in, filling in more on the skin fade, but it was down to the skin. I don't like it that short, really. But I wanted a number 2, and maybe like a number 3 or number 4 here at this side, where the fade kind of comes up. But it's not what I got. It's lost in translation in Philippines, even though the guy spoke English. Oh, he also upcharged me on something. He was like, oh, do you want like trim your beard? He tried to get me to get all this extra shit. I was like, no, I just trimmed my beard before I came here. And I just shaved my neck. It's good. I just want a basic haircut. And then he's like, oh yeah, you do like face massage and this oil treatment and like hot towel, steaming towel treatment. It's all free of charge. Da, da, da. I'm like, it's included or something. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't really need this. And then he's like pressing hard as fuck on my temples. It like literally hurt. It wasn't like, it didn't feel good. It just like was pain. I'm like, that's good, man. I don't need this. And then it was time to pay. It's supposed to be 350 pesos. And they're like, oh, you got the fucking, but I paid the 350 and I was walking out, and then the manager or the owner lady was like, no, you got the hot towel and the oil treatment, da da da. That's 400. I'm like, I told you I didn't even want that shit, bro. Then I had to pay more. I mean, it was like an extra $1.50, $2, less than $2. I don't know, an extra $1.50 or whatever. I just paid it. Like whatever. It's not worth arguing about, but it's like, are you fucking kidding, dude? You said that shit was included, and I didn't even want it. I just told you, basic haircut. Basic haircut. You know, next thing he's like, oh, yeah, you gotta pay for this. Like, yeah, I knew that's what the fuck he was doing. He was trying to get me to wash. Oh, we need to wash your hair before we cut it. I was like, I just washed my hair. It was like, we got to get all the product out of it, sir. So then they're trying to upcharge me on a fucking shampoo and a hair wash too. I was like, I just washed it. This is water. I didn't put any product in because I knew I was getting a haircut. Oh, okay. It's like, just give me the haircut, dude. I didn't come here to get a fucking shower and a bath and a massage. Like, cut the fucking hair and I'll be on my way. It took like an hour for the haircut. These new barbers, they're slow as fuck. Like old school barbers, they get like 3 customers through in an hour. It's all about turn and burn and get as many people through the seat as possible. They like try to get you to like upcharge you on all this shit, and they're slow as hell. It's like, you shouldn't take a fucking hour for a haircut. I can cut my own hair in like 30 minutes. What is going on? Why does it take you twice as long? How come I can do it faster and better than you can myself? Only thing I have a problem with is like trimming the neck, but the haircuts in a lot of these countries are so cheap. I was like, whatever, I'll go get a haircut at the barber. He can do the back of my neck better. That's like the main problem I have issues with, is trimming the back of the neck good. Like a nice straight line and everything. I don't know. It was still like, I don't know, $5 or $6 haircut or something. Not bad, but it wasn't supposed to be that much. It was supposed to be $1, $1.50 cheaper. But fucking got me on this extra shit. And they was trying to upcharge me on a bunch of other shit too, like the shampoo, the beard trim. You know, next thing I know, it would have been 750 pesos or something. It's like, I don't want all that. I don't want the $15 haircut. I don't need it. I don't need a shampoo. I just literally washed my hair right before I came here. We gotta wash the product out, sir. It's not product, it's water. You put water in the hair too before you cut it. Just cut the damn hair, buddy. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I didn't want the skin fade though. I told him a number 2 on the sides and then fade up to like a 3. And then he did skin fade with like a 2 right here. Actually, this is probably a 3 anyway. So I didn't really want a skin fade, but that's what I got. That'll grow back. Oh, there's some trash cans. Let me throw this away. Good. It's hard to find trash cans. Apparently they used to have public trash cans, but they removed them for some reason, for sanitation or cleanliness or something. But it's like, people have no place. They just want you to carry your trash around with you all day, I guess. Dude, I'm out for hours, dude. Am I supposed to carry like 10 bottles, empty bottles around with me all day? Like, it's just nonsense. How's that more clean than like having a place to throw the trash away? I don't know. Makes no sense to me. Are you guys playing Pokemon? What are they doing? Pokemon? You playing a game? Oh, just chilling?
Oh, no, we're just chilling. We're waiting for you.
Oh, cool. Enjoy. 3 friends hanging out, playing on their phones by themselves. Fun guys. Yeah, I hung out with my buddies tonight and scrolled Facebook all night. It was really fun. I bet. I bet it was. You think the skin fade looks pretty good? Yeah, but I had some of those sores on my neck before, so I tried to give it a 2 to kind of like hide those from the fucking acne and shit I get from all the sweating and oil and shit that clogs my pores. I've been taking more showers than I've ever taken in my life. I got an exfoliation cloth that's like, I don't know, some cheap dollar store exfoliation cloth thing that can scrub my back and body with to exfoliate. I'm still getting some acne and shit, and sweating and clogged pores and stuff. I don't know. I don't know why. It's not like anything's rubbing up against the back of my head all day. Maybe it's from me touching it over and over too. So I feel like the bumps or the scabs now that are in there, I'm like, oh, it feels weird, feels rough. Just stop touching it. Probably clogging more pores touching it. Hello. Some girl with a fucking face mask on at her front of her building. Looked like a ninja. Why do you need that? There's nobody around. You're gonna get COVID 2.0 or something? Nonsense. Just breathing your own carbon dioxide for no fucking reason. They made those stupid fucking masks like acceptable. It's possible the barber didn't sanitize their tools enough. Yeah, there was no barbicide. But I didn't get like breakout or acne right after the haircut. It was like I don't know, a week or so later, but I don't know, maybe you're right. I don't think I saw any barbicide or anything like that to like sanitize his tools. It could be. How many heads of hair did he clean with that before he cleaned his stuff? Does he ever clean them? Who knows? You never know. What time is it? 1:24. What time? Oh yeah, I was just saying, what time is it too? 1:24 a.m. Not p.m. That's why it's nighttime. Yep. Oh, I'm sore. So I'm the only person streaming right now? What's our uptime? We've been live a long time. Hello. I waved at that lady. She didn't even look at me. Rude. Very rude. The polite thing to do would say hello back. Well, good luck with that attitude, lady. I mean, you were kind of cute, but your attitude stinks. Good luck with that. Have fun with that. Let's try this side. Does that look any better? Yeah, I like that one better. Got a light behind me. Yeah, I like that angle better. $20, 22 miles today in total. I don't know, dude. I walked so much, I'm fucking tired. I'm running out of steam. I'm fucking feeling it, dude. My butt hurts, like my sciatic nerve is like in my fucking butt. I don't know why I've had sciatic nerve for so fucking long now. Oh, I'm stretching it out, feels good. 18 more minutes to get to Shinjuku. Fuck, man, I'll just walk home. Let's see how many. Already since midnight, we've walked 4,047 steps. Since Friday, when we started the stream, because it's Saturday technically now, we've walked 37,735 steps plus another 4,000, so 37, 38, 39, 40.
90% of the
40.
streamers in Japan right now are reaching holiday. Why won't they go live on a Friday night and no ice streams change, eh?
I've walked 41,735 steps so far today. I wish it told you the distance that you've walked. Does it tell you that? Guess you could just do the math of how much you convert the steps to miles or something. Damn, dude. I don't know, man. If the other if ICE isn't live, the other streamers don't even bother. So they're not going to get any viewers. They're going to make any money. So what's the point, I guess, in their eyes? That's probably why they don't have any following or community. They're just lazy fucking people. Hey, better for me. I get more viewers. Less competition. 2K steps is about a mile. 41,000 steps is 27 miles? There's no way I walked 27 miles today. It said it was like... I don't think I walked that much. Or it's a 40...
Correct, my friend.
Or it's a 40-minute walk to my house. We'll just go home. Well, you guys want to go to Shinjuku, right? That's where we're like 20 minutes away from there. Maybe I'll take a taxi home from there. Let's do that. Shinjuku is like where the nightlife and stuff. It's like 18 minutes away. Let's just finish our walk. That's where I was headed. Let's go to Shinjuku, especially if no one else is live on a Friday night. Hello. He was like, saw the camera. He was like, look, babe, you're not all that. I don't know why you're acting like that. I'm just sitting here minding my own fucking business. Trying to be polite, whatever. All right, have a good night. Have a good night. Good luck with that. Yeah, a lot of the women are stuck up, especially at night. They're like, oh no, don't talk to me. Oh. Like, okay, I won't, I guess. Have fun with that. Yeah, I don't really like a lot of the women here. Stuck up fucking bitches. They try to act like, oh, I'm shy. They're just rude or racist when you get down to it. Like, oh, we're a reserved shy culture. Okay. You can call it what you want. I think it's rude. Someone says konnichiwa or hello or something, you should say hi back. You definitely heard me say hi or hello or something. Fucking rude. I don't know, I'm still gonna keep greeting people and trying to be polite, but many of the people are not very receptive to my generosity and kindness. Oh well. Have fun being all alone and go home and be on your phone more. That's probably all they want to do anyway. I need to go home. I can be on my phone more. Make it on my computer and go on more apps. Hello. Okay. Also, Stub, she like looked away, she was like Japanese and black. I thought she was a black girl first, but I think she was mixed. Okay, have a good day. I'm sure you fit in great here. You know how they like foreigners. I'm sure you fit right in. Have good luck with that. Probably think she's a foreigner, but she's probably a local. Okay, good luck. Bye-bye. Says they go down this way. All right, let's get on. Oh my God, look at this little sliver building. Kind of reminds me of the Flatiron building. Look how narrow this building is. Look at that little fucking sliver building, dude. Isn't that crazy? There's a guy outside smoking. I saw a silhouette. Did anyone nod at least? No. She was like had this like cringing look, like she ate like something sour. I'm like, ooh, don't even talk to me. Don't even look at me. All right, bitch. I won't. The fuck's that guy doing? Oh, he's parking his e-scooter. Saw a spotlight shine on me. Damn, that girl had a pretty face in that white dress. She looks high maintenance. It's like one of those guys that works at the fucking host bars. I don't know. People are just kind of rude, and some of the people were nice today, but most of them are pretty rude. They try to make an excuse about, oh, we're just a shy, reserved culture. Like, yeah, is that really what it is? Or do you just not like white people and people that are different because it's 97% Japanese people here? My friend said they're really xenophobic, which is just like a nice way to say racist. We're not racist. We just prefer our own whatever, our own race. We're not racist though. That sounds rude. We're xenophobic. It's the same thing, I think, right? What's the difference? Is there a difference? Seems like the same thing. Go back to America. I don't like the people there either. Bunch of meth head tweakers. I'm going back to Thailand to move there. I'm fucking stoked. I can't wait. It's not all of Asia, it's just this place.
Japan makes you understand why Western culture still mugs the world. At least they would say hi back.
Well, I think the people during the day were more polite and friendly. Maybe at night, they think you're like trying to flirt with them or talk with them or something maybe. So they don't even want to like say hello or anything. Like, God forbid someone hits on me or flirts with me. I wouldn't want that. God forbid I make a friend or talk to somebody. Oh no, I wouldn't want that. Yeah, like people are real introverted here, especially at night. Oh, here's a lady, I thought she had a baby in a baby carriage, but she has 2 little fucking dogs. She walks around in a baby carriage. This lady's nuts. 2 fucking Pomeranians. Those are my fur babies. You're fucking nuts, bitch. Your uncle got a wife and is happy in the Philippines. Filipino women seem pretty cool. Hi, how are you? She was like, she was fucking like terrified that I said hello to her. I'm not trying to scare people, I'm just trying to be nice. But
when is the big move to Thailand happening?
well, I've only had 500,000 baht or greater in my account for 4 months. I was gonna wait for 6 months. Some guy just said 3 months would be okay. I was thinking about going to Thailand after this. I probably should just book my apartment and house for 2 weeks and that would have been fine here, honestly. 1 month of this is like, I've only been here 4 days and I'm kind of already like, Jesus Christ, 26 more days. Fuck. No weed. Really wouldn't mind if I had a fat joint right now. I wouldn't smoke it because it's illegal. But if I was in Thailand, I would, because it's not illegal. I probably wouldn't smoke one today. I haven't smoked in over a month, dude. I've been on, after 2 months of not smoking, oh my God, that first fucking J is gonna fucking hit. Your grandpa, age 78, moved to the Philippines 2 years ago. Now I'm getting a new uncle. Are you serious? He's still pumping them out? Jesus Christ. Viagra's a hell of a drug. Good Lord. Grandpa, I didn't think you could even fucking produce viable sperm at 78. Are you joking? You're joking, right? His wife is, are you for real? Wow. That's crazy, dude. She got some old man. The older you are when you have kids too, the more likely the child is to be autistic, supposedly. That baby's fucked. It's gonna be the weirdest, obnoxious, fucking weird baby ever. Your uncle's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, dude. He's blowing fat loads into some chick. Like, what is he doing, dude? He's already got fucking kids. Yeah, didn't get a vasectomy or have that girl be on birth control or something. Get the birth control shot or the pills or something. That's fucking nuts, dude. Very irresponsible on his part. He's gonna be dead and gone, and she's gonna have to still take care of this kid. Maybe she'll get the life insurance help out. That sucks for her. Sounds like a burden. Some bastard kid. I mean, how many more years he got left? 78? God damn, maybe he'll live another 12? Maybe to 90 or something? I don't know, maybe longer if he's still pumping kids out. That's... Huh. Well, that sounds fun. I think that's the direction we're heading. Yeah, that kid's gonna be a nightmare, I bet. You have a lot of issues. Does he cum dust? Just add water? It's like fucking... What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. I didn't even know that was possible. To have a child at that age. Or to still be like fertile at that age. Somewhere, somehow, some way, somehow, nature finds a way. Chaos theory. Konnichiwa. Okay. All right. Snubbed again. Yeah, I thought everybody was so friendly and nice here. Oh, welcome to Japan. Konnichiwa. They are if you're like paying them money or something. If they're just regular people, they're kind of assholes. I wonder if they're nicer and more polite to other Japanese people if they greet them at night. Or if that's just like their thing to be like shy and introverted and I don't know, dude. It's so weird. They wonder why the birth rate's in decline. They don't even, you can't even fucking talk to somebody over here. What do you think? Like, how are you gonna get any emotion or anything going? Can't even fucking open the door or say anything to anybody without them being like, oh my God, oh no, don't talk to me, please. Okay. Yeah, Thai people's called the land of smiles, and like, you're like, sawadee-ka. I'm like, sawadee-ka. Like, yeah, they're so much nicer there, so much more welcoming. They like foreigners there. The women like white guys. Like, nobody's looking down on a Thai girl if they like are dating a white guy. They're probably just like, good job, girl. You do it. Hell yeah, you're set. Make sure to get that buffalo. You're doing good.
Japan looks like it's filled with weirdos, especially with the used underwear vending machine.
The used... Yeah, apparently that's in like Akihabara or something, or where they sell those. I never saw one of those used panty vending machines, but I'd like to find one just to film it. That'd be fun. I heard that it's just underwear with fish sauce and potpourri on it, so they're not even real. Authentic used panties. These weird businessmen are like putting them on their face and like jacking off and shit.
Kia osa.
Only good for nature shit and food. Yeah, I'm like stuck in the city center because I already paid for my rent for 30 days. I'm already regretting that. I wish I would have just got like 2 weeks would have been plenty here. And go back to Thailand. Oh well, I'm trying to do 30 days in Tokyo, so we should do really well for the month. So after this week, I should hit profit margins and have my bank account more money than it was before I left Philippines. So how much was my hotel? I'm not in a hotel, I'm in a private residence. I rented a studio condo. Hi, konnichiwa. Didn't say hello to me or anything back either. I know they know what the fuck konnichiwa means. Konnichiwa. She rude. This chick can barely walk. She's so drunk or something. Maybe it's her shoes. I don't know. Yeah, the women at night are like way more rude than the women during the day. They were like more polite and stuff. Maybe it has to do with like nighttime they get scared or something. I don't know. Definitely something going on. There were definitely more women that were polite when I was walking around during the day than women at night. And we're in a well-lit area. What do you think I'm gonna grab you? Oh, the foreigner said hello to me and then he fucking tried to get me. Oh, it's like a vampire. He was gonna turn me white or something. I don't know. I had to walk away from him slowly, but assertively. This girl's wearing an all-white t-shirt. It looks like she's not wearing pants. That is like date. I don't know. I'm sure fucking weirdos are in here. Even the guys look like women. Look at this guy. Got like fucking pink hair and shit. We're in Shinjuku. Konnichiwa's for daytime. Do they have a nighttime thing? I just say don't talk to anybody. It's not even worth it. Bunch of rude assholes. I don't even deserve politeness. It's all bullshit. They're only nice to you if you pay them money to talk to them at the fucking hostess bars, or if they're working at as a clerk somewhere at a restaurant, then they're nice to you if you're a customer. If you're just like walking around and they're off work or whatever, they're rude as fuck. Racist people, maybe. I don't know what it is. Xenophobic, whatever you call it. This guy's so drunk he can barely walk. Oh, my head. Oh. She seemed nice. Oh, these guys. Jesus. Ohio. 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 I don't care. They know what konnichiwa means. There's no excuse for rudeness. They're just rude people. Got that fucking keys jangling around, buddy. I got the key master over here with 55 keys on his fucking belt loop. Chokawaii!
Anime good.
No.
What the fool?
We obviously like attention. You're in kimonos. Oh man, girls wearing hats. Ooh, baseball hats is the least attractive thing in a woman. Does that woman not want to be filmed? You're a tourist. What are you worried about? Maybe she's a hoe. Yeah, the girls that cover their faces up, it makes it really obvious they're probably doing something. Way to give away that you're doing something wrong, potentially. You don't seem conspicuous at all. Nothing to see here. Where do I go from here? Yeah, I don't really like, I don't know if I'll come back to Japan after this. 30 days I think is going to be, I wish I was only staying a week or 2 weeks though. 30 days seems like for fucking ever over here.
They're all dressed like anime goons. Stars. Japan is cooked.
Japan is cooked. Yeah, they are. At least that girl smiled at me when I waved. All you can drink, 90 minutes, 3,000. How? Oh, great. So people get like fucking drunk as fuck and black out there. That sounds like a nightmare. Probably got a barf bucket at the bar. Oh, we got another guy puking. Another guy's blacked out. Haul him out of here. Get the next crew in. He's wearing a suit, isn't that hot? I'm fucking sweating just wearing a t-shirt. You got a three-piece suit on. Here's guys dressed like angels or something. I don't know. You go, girl. Who's this? I don't want to be on your
Maybe
video.
they're still mad about
I don't want to be on your video.
1948 burger.
I don't want to be on your video.
It's something to consider.
Don't follow me. I don't want to be on your video. I don't want to be on your video. I don't want to talk to you, weird fish guy. Some fucking weird stalker dude fucking bothered me. I told him to leave me alone, quit following me, quit filming me. He won't. Fucking weirdo. Hanging out with some fucking dude wearing a mask. Get the fuck out of here. Where's we going here? Down here. There he is. Who is that fucking guy? Fuck away from me. I got his face on camera now. Try something now, buddy. I know what the fuck you look like. Fucking weirdo. I don't care who it is. I don't like people walking up to me with their identity concealed. He's a fucking freak. Oh my god, look at the people blacked out in the park. There's just people like fucking dropping like flies over here. There's another person drunk over here too. Dude, they really can't handle their liquor. I don't want to hang out with him. Jander is always mean to me. Why would I want to hang out with him? He's always rude to me. They have one beer and pass up pretty much. Try pachinko? No. I don't gamble. Wonder if Korean girls are friendlier. I don't know. I'm going to a meetup tomorrow. That's like English language meetup group, something at this bar, restaurant or something. And supposedly there's like gaijin hunters, they call them here, like girls that like foreigners or white guys, basically. Because you could be a foreigner and be like, most likely if you're a foreigner, probably Korean or Chinese. Because it's like the most common tourists they get here. A lot of people from America, it's so far away and shit that people don't travel here as much. So apparently the gaijin hunters, they call them, they like white guys more, or they're more intrigued by white guys or the potential of like dating or being with a white guy. So I'm going to go to a meetup tomorrow. Oh, here's that guy over here that I just met last night. The guy that's like, I was like, why did you search him? I want to be, he said, I want to be famous. It's like, at least he's honest, I guess, but that's like a strange thing to say. Oh, I think vlogger. Here's him. Hey, good to see you again. Good luck with being fit. Oh my god, this fucking dude's following me again. The fish mask guy is like harassing me. I don't want to be on your video and I don't want to hang out with you. Please leave me alone. You're stalking me now. Quit following me around. I have your face on video. I know you're Paul Risen. Stop following me around.
Joe
I don't want
Rogan
to hang
has
out with
KPP.
you. Stop
Keep
following
the
me
work,
around. You're stalking
but
me.
don't ban people.
I asked you to leave me alone. Stop following me. Stop following me. All right, let's go talk to the police. Find some police guys. Fuck this loser. It's not a big ego. I told the guy to stop following me. I don't want to hang out with some fucking fish space fucking weirdo. All right. I'm going to report you to the police. Okay, whatever. I told you to quit following me and stalking me and putting me on your video. I know you can talk. Hello, sir. Hi. I have an issue with this man. You speak English or no? English? This guy, he won't quit following me. I asked him to quit following me and stalking me. He won't leave me alone. And he's wearing a mask. I think he might be criminal or something. I asked him to leave me alone and he's like bothering me. Do you understand or?
What's the problem, bro?
Yeah, can you just leave me alone like I asked?
Can you hear him? Huh? Can you hear him? Did
Yeah.
you hear what he say?
I said to leave me alone and quit following me. And I've told you 20 times and I have it on video. And I have your face on video. We know what you look like.
Can you leave, please?
Can you leave now?
Fishman needs to return.
You don't
to
know
the
me. I don't
beach
know.
farm.
We're not friends.
I know this.
I don't know you.
He's saying different thing.
Yeah, I don't know you.
Joke.
Leave me alone.
We're both live streaming.
We're not live. I am. One of us is. Leave me alone. I go somewhere else.
I can walk around wherever I want, right?
You can't stalk people and follow people.
Yeah, sure, but I'm not following you.
You're stalking me. I asked you to. I have it on video. I've asked you 20 times to leave me around.
Why would I stalk you?
No, you're stalking me. Stop. You don't know me. Leave me alone, you fucking psycho. Oh, I know this guy. I'm friends with him. What a fucking loser. Now he's got his clip. Oh, great. There you go, buddy. Fucking loser. I don't need to make clips off these other people. I just do my own thing. Maybe they should try that. They'd have more viewers and they wouldn't have to rely on other people to like create content and bothering people and harassing people and stalking people. Yeah, the guy with the Palantir shirt. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, you know that company's super evil, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, why do you support that? Well, that guy told him to leave me the fuck alone. He's God now. Oh, he's my friend. No, you're not. I'm not friends with random. I don't even know who the fuck you are. He'll be back. Well, I'll get the police again. I got multiple reports of it. I'll fucking do a police report. I'm not gonna fight him. I'll just fucking report him to the police. They got plenty of police and security here. His viewers? He doesn't have any viewers. What's his most famous thing? Sniping Ice Poseidon with a fish mask? Ooh, whoop-de fucking do. He gives a fuck. Wow, dude.